AM 1410. Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Aurora City Council has approved $500,000 in support for VNA Healthcare's new primary care center at the Bloomhaven campus on Aurora's Near East Side. The funding aims to assist the recently opened clinic, which provides bilingual services and offers care to patients regardless of insurance status, including Medicaid and Medicare recipients. Leaders from across Kane County gathered this week for the annual Economic Development Roundtable, where municipal officials, business leaders, and educators discussed strategies for regional growth. The event spotlighted new business arrivals, rapid community expansion, especially in towns like Pingree Grove, and successful initiatives generating jobs and tax revenue. The Naperville Police Department is taking proactive steps to support domestic violence victims through its Safer Naper campaign. The initiative places a strong emphasis on safety planning, providing crucial guidance for those still in, preparing to leave, or recently out of abusive relationships. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Big 8-0 win for the Cubs over the Cardinals at St. Louis. Matthew Boyd improves to 7-3. There's 3 hits allowed over 6 innings. Ian Happ hit a leadoff homer and drove in 3 runs. Reese McGuire and Kyle Tucker also went deep, helping the Cubs snap a 3-game skid. Chicago leads the NL Central by 2.5 games over Milwaukee, 3.5 over the Cards. The White Sox beat the Diamondbacks 7-3. Lennon Sosa homered twice. He finished with a career-best 4 RBI. 2 Illini basketball players were selected in the first round of the NBA draft on Wednesday. With the 20th overall selection, the Miami Heat grabbed Kasparis Jankachionis. Then with the 21st overall selection, the Wizards picked Will Riley. Jankachionis was named to the All-Big Ten freshman team and the All-Big Ten third team. He averaged 15 points a game last season. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 a.m., then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until 4 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 73 with clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
They were best friends, inseparable, in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from passiton.com.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what? You're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Live from the Talk of the Town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Good morning and happy wet, soggy Friday, first shifters. You are here on the WRMN AM 1410 Morning Show with me, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano. Good morning, Elliot.
Good morning, Susie, and good morning, first shifters. It is one of those days.
You know, it's kind of like when I woke up before the alarm. You know, the mobile Marriott was being rained upon, and I was like, oh, it'd be a good day to just roll over, cuddle with my dog, and stay in bed for a bit.
My dog was looking at me as I was walking out the door going, oh, you're going out in that? Vaya con Dios.
Yep. She's like, I'm going right back to bed.
It's funny because right now we have.
She's got Alexa on. She's like, Alexa,
what's going on? Yeah, Alexa, turn off that feed with Dad's voice on it. Play my stories. We've got our weather report for the morning. It's 72 degrees right now with a real feel of 73. We're looking at it's going to be partly cloudy, but with the thunderstorms moving through from time to time and quite humid. We're looking at a high of 86 today and a low of 64. Tomorrow we're going to be mostly sunny and warm, high of 89, low of 69. Sunday, partly sunny, hot and humid, high of 90, low of 71. And on Monday, when we come back, it will be a high of 85, a low of 63, humid with thunderstorms. So it's going to be a hot and, kind of a mucky weekend.
Yes. Now, I know before I left this morning, because it's pretty cool outside right now. I know it's supposed to rain, but I turned off the AC and cracked some of the windows. And it was like, oh my God, air. It's so nice to have air in here. You guys, I'm assuming you guys all live in houses and apartments, and I'm in an RV, so it's a small space. It's a lot of space. It is a big RV, but still, I'm like, I just want to open all of the windows and get fresh air.
If I could, I would.
Live in an RV?
Open all my windows and get fresh air.
It's like, wait, you could be my neighbor. Oh my God, you would never get enough of me. I'd be over like,
oh, I get plenty of you now.
Elliot, can I borrow a cup of sugar?
I get more than my share of you now. I feel bad that I get so much of you. I feel like I should share more.
Share?
Guys, ladies, gentlemen, please have some. I shouldn't keep all of the Susie Z to myself. I really shouldn't. I feel bad.
I don't know if you guys were listening and watching yesterday when we had What Would Elliot Put in His Mouth segment. And I went home. I was exhausted from laughing. So I found this fried chicken flavored candy. And I'm a little leery. I guess I should have been leery to begin with because there's no ingredients.
Yeah.
So I just kind of was like, and when
it's a hard candy too.
Yeah, and it's striped, and it's like light meat and dark meat. I can't open the tin. I'll start gagging. It kind of smells like cat food.
Right here, pass it to me.
Okay, you can do it because I just can't.
But I can also show it to the camera.
And Elliot was a great sport, and I, for the sake of being fair,
this is what it looks like.
Here, smell it. If you smell-o-vision. For the sake of being
folks who are on the YouTube,
fair.
If you're on the radio or on the app, apologies, you can't see the candy, which is why you really should listen to the YouTube when you can.
Or go home and look at our Facebook page because and I posted a picture of Elliot's face. Sometimes I get really good pictures of Elliot and very weird yesterday's face, and then he's like, oh man, he found out Matt McNeil wasn't listening.
Man.
So he texted me and he's like, you got to listen. I go, I have been. He's like, all right, Matt's going to try the candy.
And this is what happened.
Oh, poor Matt.
Wait, hold on.
Did you cue it up?
Yeah, wait.
Alf, good? They taste like burning.
Yeah.
Actually, Matt said, and this is so specific. Matt goes, oh my God, you just unlocked a core memory. And you could see his face, like you could see intense. He's like, we had this dollhouse that we had to put together and all these things. And he goes, I used to chew on the plastic ceiling fan. And he said it tasted like plastic ceiling fan circa 2000. Like I was in tears at home going, oh my God. And that taste did not leave her. It's kind of like the Malort of candy.
Yes.
It kind of just clung. And I only had it in my mouth.
Malort does not hang out that long.
It sure does. Long. But yeah, so go back and watch some of yesterday's show or at least look at the pictures on Facebook because I snapped a picture of Elliot mid-flavor profile. Like, it was so funny.
Flavor is a generous way of putting it.
So next Thursday in the 8 o'clock hour, we will also be doing What Would Elliot Put in His Mouth? And I've got something fun. He's such a good sport.
I try to be. And that's, so.
You might be surprised. I might get something really delicious.
You might.
Just to throw you off.
Eventually, it's something, yeah. But again, this is Friday. It's free-for-all Friday.
Kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up. Which seat can I take?
Ready, everybody?
It's Friday. to the weekend, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
It's amazing that song became as huge as it did.
Who is that?
Rebecca Black.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean,
good job, Rebecca Black.
Yeah, she had that one song, became huge. I mean, everybody was talking about it. Even Stephen Colbert did an entire musical number based on it.
On that song?
On that song.
Oh.
And then that was it. And then she tried one follow-up song that went nowhere. And then since then, I mean, but if you ask me, I think that's kind of like, I would like to be like that.
A one-hit wonder?
One-hit wonder. Come out and be like famous. Like everybody in the world knows me for all of 15 minutes. And then I can go back to obscurity. I can be like, oh, no one knows me.
There's a lot of child stars like that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And the cool thing about that is, like, you just don't recognize them.
Yeah,
when they were 6, you knew, and now that they're 30, you're like, who?
Yeah. What you talk about, Willis? Although him you still recognize.
Oh, yeah. So it is June 27th. It is 6:15. We are starting out today with 12,076 prayers on this wet. What are we at? Oh, we're at 85 days ASB after Sue began, and 30 days. 30. You have been with me 30 days, Elliot.
It feels like longer. Feels like forever.
I feel like we're married sometimes. We're not, but I feel like, hello, Elliot.
Look, my track record is not great.
Neither is mine. How many do we got between us?
Yeah, we probably have. Again, the trail of wreckage, behind me.
Yeah, I'm allergic. I admit it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was married twice. I've been in a couple of long-term relationships, and right now it's just, it's kind of like the
wow.
candy.
You're really putting it out there for the world. So those guys out there
listening.
Lie.
No, I didn't say it was anybody's fault. It was probably me.
It's always
me.
It's always me. I know. Yes, exactly. I look at it. I am the common denominator. It is.
It's time for the percolator.
Oh, get up, everybody. Let's go.
It's
Hector Soto.
It's time for the percolator. It's
time Downtown Jose. Come on now.
It's time for the percolator.
If this doesn't wake you up, I don't know what will.
I don't know what will. As the percolator goes, I'm going to let you know that the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, located in 2 offices, one at 2021 Midwest Road in Suite 200 in Oak Brook, and right over here at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin. Our friend Jimmy Vasselli is here to address your questions and help you in any cases having to do with municipal real estate and corporate law. You can call him at 931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Or visit his website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw. To reach Vasselli Law, proudly serving Northern Illinois and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning, Jimmy Vasselli. And I bet he never thought his promo would be backed up with the percolator.
The percolator.
I like it.
Yesterday,
I like it a lot.
When I was sitting in with Matt yesterday on the community hour, well, I did the first half hour of the local community hour, and then he came in, and then he said, okay, he was going to take over. I said, no, you know what? Let's switch. So I was his guest while he ran the board. No, I'm sorry.
No, you ran the board.
I ran the board while he was my guest. Normally, it's the other way around. I'm his guest while
and he looked a little uncomfortable here, like, I got nothing to hide behind. What do I do? He's so cute. I love Matt. I do. He's just the sweetest.
But we were doing the events around Elgin, and I thought, oh, let's put music behind them as we're reading them.
I heard you guys. When he did his rock and roll.
The rock and roll one?
Melt your face off, rock and roll. I was dying. He goes, wait, I could do that better. I was like, oh, here he goes.
Well, Matt does read a lot of the spots that we share. Yeah. So.
And then he goes, care to travel? We'll go for the cruise company.
Yep.
Do you like travel? And then 2 minutes later, he's like, we're going to rock your socks off. I'm like, go, Matt. He's so fun.
He is versatile. So, so when we do the events today, I'm probably going to do a little bit of that. I've learned a bunch of the bumps that are here. I'm always learning something new with this production board. All right. Let's, everyone should. I know it's 6:19 in the morning. Some folks probably are not even out of bed yet. You might have had us going on your radios or on your Alexa or your Google speaker. That's just a reminder that you can listen to in addition to listening to WRMN on the YouTube page, you can tell your smart speaker, "Hello, hey Alexa," or "Hey Google, play WRMN radio." And it will play the WRMN, our station. It'll give you our feed via the TuneIn app.
Mine would argue with me. Gemini would be like, because I try to do the Google, and it always Gemini wants to butt in. And I'm like, oh, would you just stay out of our conversation, Gemini?
Well, again, it's, I don't know. Maybe it's reflecting something back on you.
Maybe it is. Listen, I asked this morning for a simple weather report.
And what did it say?
It was, and I ask it every morning.
Yeah.
But because I didn't say Marengo or Hampshire, he was like, you're going to have to be more specific, but generally in the Midwest. And I'm thinking, listen, smarty pants, you answer this question every morning. Tried to butt in my dinner conversation the other night, tries to correct me on things. Jeez, I feel like I'm married to this damn thing.
Well, you are arguing it with it, so it's probably...
I actually kind of was. It was kind of funny. I'm like, could you stop? And there was one time that I swore at my phone because I kept trying to get information, and it was giving me the wrong stuff. And I said something nasty to it, like, why don't you just fluff off or something? And it came back and it said, I hear you, and I understand that you're frustrated. What could I do to make your experience easier?
That's good.
I was like, I'm throwing you out the car window at this point. I hear you. No, you don't. You are well, you do hear me, but no, you don't know my feelings. Yes, I told you to fluff off, but
wow.
Yeah.
It was I remember one time, and I'm not sure if this actually happened or was my imagination, but all I know is
it was his imagination.
Probably. I had the navigator on my phone going, and I put in a destination, but where it was telling me to go was different than what I was accustomed to.
Okay.
So it would say turn right, and I would not turn right. I'd go straight, or turn left, and I wouldn't
rerouting.
Turn left. Rerouting. Until it kept saying turn right, 100 yards. But I would just keep disregarding whatever it was telling me until finally, I swear I heard it say, "Okay, do what you want."
Yeah, literally.
Okay,
just
whatever.
Like, done. I'm over you. I'm not. Just get lost and then blame it on me.
So those are, I would say, these the AI assistants are getting more and more
sassy.
They're getting to, but that's because again everybody's using them now. I know I have one, and I use Alexa in my house. I mean, yes, I know the thing's listening to me. I did set my security settings so it couldn't. Here's the thing. You can set it so that it doesn't record what you say, or it'll erase it over time. And then I do that, and it seems like I get to a certain point, and then Alexa just gets dumb again.
Well, that is like the guy who proposed to his AI bot on his phone.
Yes.
And she hit her 100,000 word maximum.
And then
she did agree to marry him. She did say yes to the proposal. But then once she hit the 100,000 words, boom, she reset, and he was heartbroken because the love of his life no longer knew who he was.
Wow.
And didn't remember they were getting married.
I mean, did you ever see the movie Her with Joaquin Phoenix?
No, but I like Joaquin Phoenix.
Then you will like him in this movie. It's that very thing. A guy falls in love with his AI assistant. So when I saw that, I was going, that's just like that movie.
Yeah.
So it's very well done. And mind you, it is the voice of Scarlett Johansson.
Well, that's sexy right there.
Fall in love.
Yeah. How could you not? She's gorgeous.
That's why, I think freaking Colin Jost is one of the luckiest men on the planet.
Yeah.
And John Mulcahy with Olivia Munn. Olivia Munn's also.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. Stunning.
I say John Mulcahy is the one who broke Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah?
Yeah, because Aaron Rodgers used to date Olivia Munn. And then they broke up. And then Olivia Munn started dating John Mulcahy. And then ended up having a kid with him and marrying him. And it's like, it's like, look at that. Aaron Rodgers was not good enough for you, but the comedian was. And since then, Aaron Rodgers has not been the same. So props. A shout out to John Mulcahy for breaking Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a little bit of sports. Hey, since we're talking about sports, we have our WRMN morning sports scores. Pretty much the Cubs posted a 3-0 victory over St. Louis at Busch Stadium. Shota Imanaga returned from the injured list and delivered 5 stellar one-hit innings en route to his 4th win of the season. And then this followed an earlier 8-0 shutout by the Chicago on June 25th, halting a 3-game skid. So the Cubs went into St. Louis leading by 4.5. They leave St. Louis leading by 4.5. White Sox did not play. Beyond that, the Bulls did exchange. They executed a second-round draft trade day, sending the 45th pick to the Lakers in exchange for pick 55 and cash considerations. And according to the Bears Den, in regards to our Chicago Bears, the release of the 2025 training camp schedule is coming out, and rumors linking the Bears to Dolphins cornerback Jalen Ramsey persists, though reliability remains uncertain.
You said that sort of ominously.
Ominously, yes. Yeah, it's like this is that time of year where rumors abound, and with social media being what it is, and the news media unfortunately not being as reliable as it used to be, you just can't rely. You just can't take it on face value. You have to always question things. Oh, and another bit with our Chicago White Sox. MLB issued a lifetime fan to a band who taunted Ketel Marte about his late mother during a game at Guaranteed Rate Field.
Oh, I was going to ask you about that because I caught a little blurb. So his mom, did his mom recently pass?
She a few years ago. She passed in a car accident.
Oh gosh! And some fan was taunting him.
Some fan said we don't know, but yes, it seemed like he was taunting or heckling him, and he said apparently something about his mother, and it still hasn't been released what he actually said, but it was enough to really upset the.
I saw he was crying, like he was a mess. Yeah. I felt bad.
Yeah, and again, the thing that gets me is that you'll have fans who go to games and they go, "Well, these guys get paid millions of dollars.
They're human,
so I paid for my ticket, so I should be able to say whatever I want because this is America." And that baloney. And they forget that these are human beings. They have emotions too. They're not robots. And when you treat people like that with utter disrespect, and that's the other thing about the toxic masculinity, where you guys, men aren't allowed to be upset. Men aren't allowed to
BS. You're human.
Love their moms or anything. Oh, look at him, he's crying because of his mommy. That's the kind of crap that is out there among some fandom. Now, I'm not going to say that this guy represents all of White Sox fandom. I want to say Chicago fans in the majority of it are really cool and show a lot of class, but you do have that little bitty subset.
I wondered. That's really disgusting. That person is just awful, and may they get.
Well, hopefully they learned a lesson. I mean, for all we know,
stung by 100 bees in all the worst places.
Right, for all we know, it was like some kid or something, maybe.
I don't think it was. I saw there was another little clip where the security guy was up where they were trying to figure out who it was, and there was nothing but adults there, and they were figuring out who said it.
Just so you know, I mean, and I've been to the security room at the Wrigley Field, and I know they have a similar one at.
What did you do, Elliot?
I took the tour. They have cameras everywhere. They see everything. Yep. Everything. So if you think you can hide in the crowd or whatever, oh no. These parks are like a police state.
As they should be.
They can zoom in on every seat and see everything. So you really got to be mindful of what, so they can spot who you are and what you're doing. So,
oh yeah, they had it. They were like right there. They knew they were in the little area. So
yeah,
what an idiot.
In any case, that bad form, and it does not represent all White Sox fans. It certainly doesn't represent the folks who love the Sox here on WRMN, the official home of the Chicago White Sox in the Fox River Valley, and the new home of the Chicago Bears in the Fox River Valley. All right. Man, that's a half hour in. We knocked it out.
I know, and we kind of took a little peek into the bleak, so we need to
There's a lot more bleak to come.
So the cue of the day, really quick, is what is your favorite thing to do? When we come back, let's hear it. I've got lots of good answers.
I have it, but I don't know if I can say it on the air. My mom said I'd go blind if I kept doing that.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Officer Kim Eversole of the DuPage County Forest Preserve District's Police has received statewide recognition as the 2025 Illinois Juvenile Officers Association Officer of the Year. With 14 years of service, Eversole stands out as the department's community engagement coordinator, focusing on youth outreach. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker has officially launched his campaign for a third term in office, announcing his intentions during an event in Chicago on the South Side. In his statement, Governor Pritzker emphasized his commitment to protect our story, highlighting achievements in fiscal responsibility and social progress during his tenure. As Kane County's population ages, local leaders are sharpening their focus on the needs of residents over 65. With nearly 1 in 6 Kane County residents already in this group, the county board reviewed challenges in housing, transportation, financial security, and social opportunities at their most recent meeting. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guy's fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 7 a.m., then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until 4 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 86. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Currently, it is 72 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guy's fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show. You bring the coffee, we'll bring the chaos.
And welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show. We are your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Thank you so much for joining us on this Friday morning. It's June 27th, 6:34. And the rain is broken up, at least stopped around here, around the Elgin studios. Hope you're staying a little bit dry, not as soggy as I got coming in this morning. We've got a caller already on line one. Good morning. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show.
Hey, good morning, Susie C. and Elliot, downtown Jose.
Downtown Jose. Love you, downtown Jose.
What's going on? I like the show so far.
Good.
So far, but hold on. It's going to change.
It could take a turn.
Now, the question of the day is there's two things I like to do. I love to eat, and I love to go swimming.
Oh, that's cool.
Those are my two favorite things.
And you love to hang out with sidekick Susan, wink, wink.
What?
I said you like to hang out with sidekick Susan, wink, wink.
He heard you. He heard you.
I know. I said it again.
I love sidekick Susan. She's a dime. You know, not too many girls like her.
Aw, I love that.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to hang out with Susie more? Because I got this Susie over here. If you need, I need to share her with others. I mean, she's becoming a little bit. You know,
we need to go out to lunch together.
Yeah,
let's go.
Go
All
ahead.
Four of us. We'll take Elliot too.
No. You just take her.
All
take
four
her.
of us. That's right. But no, just enjoying the show. Happy Friday. What up, Dino? And you guys keep doing your thing. You're only going to get better and better. One thing I want to say is I still run into old first shifters. And they're still, not wanting to, join
they're
the
salty.
program. And I'm thinking, you know what? Times change. Nothing lasts forever. You got to give these guys a benefit of the doubt. They're doing their best, and people should just keep on listening. Let bygones be bygones. Life's too short. You know
what? I always say I'm not pizza. I'm not going to make everybody happy, but you know what? I'll do my best.
And add to that, if you want to listen to something else, hey, it's America. There's plenty out there. That's great. We're trying to bring new people into.
Yeah,
so,
but you know what, downtown, I appreciate so much that you're still here, and I adore you for that. And just keep hanging on, man.
And another thing, go Bears, go White Sox, and American Legion having their best fried fish tonight.
Oh, fish fry tonight. That's right, 4 to 7.
Oh. You got the best fish in Elgin. Enjoy the day, and I love you guys. Be good.
Love you too, downtown Jose. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Love you, sidekick.
I love him. They're so cute. She's a dime. He called her a dime. That makes me so happy.
What does that mean? What's a dime?
Like a 10 piece, a dime, like,
Oh, a 10?
Yeah.
A 10 piece?
Yeah, like you're a dime. Where were you in the 2000s?
I don't know. Not.
You were not listening to old school R&B because, you're a dime plus 99.
See, when you say a 10 piece, I think chicken.
I got fried chicken candy.
Chicken. Does it mean do I get 2 extra drumsticks?
Actually, I like the dark meat better.
Dark meat's
more flavorful.
All right. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot Serrano, the L Train. Thank you so much for being with us. You can always text at 505-926-1410 or send us your photos on the Image 360 line. Again, that's 505-926-1410. Chime in on the chat line here on the YouTube page. We're at youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. Hey, if you're seeing this channel for the first time because you just happen to be scrolling through and you're like, what's going on there? We are live radio here in Elgin, Illinois.
You could stand outside the window and make faces at us.
Literally stand outside the window if you're in the area, but even if you're outside of Elgin, you're somewhere around the country, somewhere around the world. Thank you so much for giving us a chance, peeking in on us and listening to us. And if you would be so kind to hit that subscribe button, give our feed a thumbs up, and even comment. Tell us where you're watching from. We'd love to see you.
So far, we've had Australia.
Yep.
The Dominican Republic.
Yep.
Finland.
Yep.
And, of course, around the country. But those are the 3 out of the country places that I'm aware of. And I've got my map. I'm bringing it in. I got to find where we can hang it. We're going to start pinning where. And Mark Ellis, sometimes, I don't know how I'm going to pin you 35,000 feet over the.
He's Mr. Mile High. He's a member of the WRMN Mile High Club. He's always
we have one of those?
listening. Well, I love how you perk up with that. You're like, oh, do we have one of those?
I didn't know because I want to hear about it.
Uh-huh. Or you can call into our studio line. Yeah, studio line is 847-931-1410. We normally open the lines at 7, but it looks like we've already got our call.
Let's go. It's Friday. Let's go.
Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. How are you?
Morning.
Good morning, Gibby.
Gibby, it's Friday, Gibby. Yay! Good morning, Gibby.
Currently, my favorite thing to do is when I'm at work and I can plop down on my chair outside my paint booth, I listen to you guys.
Aw, you're the best. You're the best. What do you paint?
Well, we're a sheet metal shop, and the stuff that they can't powder coat, I paint it.
Oh, look at you. Very cool. What's your favorite thing to paint?
I can't really explain. I don't want to give away company secrets, you know.
Well, yeah, okay.
I got you. Stuff for the government. Anyway, what I really like to do is I'm a bike. I bike all over all the bike trails, all over the state. You can actually, I rode my bike from Elgin to Navy Pier on the paths that they give you, and going through Maywood is kind of rough. Hello?
Wow.
Oh, I thought I lost you.
No. You said Maywood was rough. Hector Soto, who calls in, he rides like crazy too.
It's right on First Avenue, and the path they give you isn't really. I mean, you're kind of into traffic a little bit.
Yeah.
My point is, you can bike from Navy Pier to the Mississippi River.
Really?
They have it's all these great bike paths that link up, and you can do that.
That's cool. So Hector Soto, who calls in, like he'll casually text in going, riding to Aurora today, and off he goes and he sends pictures. That's really cool. How long did it take you to ride from here to Navy Pier?
Well, it was there and back, so that was well over a 12-hour bike ride because I got there and then immediately turned around.
See, I would need like a tractor seat on my bicycle. I couldn't sit on one of those little seats. My butt would be like, we're done.
Okay. The best path would be on Route 31 way up in McHenry County. It goes from Route 31 to Hebron, and it's just beautiful.
Wow. That is so cool. Look at, I didn't know that. Now we know Gibby's a bike rider, and he likes listening to us. You kind of made my day, Gibby.
What's your favorite thing to do?
Love it. And it's nice that you are outside and not on screens, because we all fall into that trap of being on our screens.
Well, I was trying to lay down a joke, actually, plopping down and listening to you guys. It's just how incredibly dull my life is. So
what?
I'm kidding.
What, Gibby?
No, I'm kidding. I wanted it to kind of be a joke, a little tongue-in-cheek.
I love it. I appreciate it. We both do. Listen, our listeners, we have the best listeners. I don't care what anybody says. We have the best. Everybody gets involved. We try to involve everybody. We try to engage everybody. And there's days I literally go home exhausted from laughing. Not just at how dorky we can be, but everybody that calls in or chimes in and has the best. So I love doing this. I absolutely love it.
Well, I'm 62 years old. I have no computer. I get the Sun Times and the Trib every day, and I'm on a flip phone. So, I don't have YouTube or anything like that. I'm a dinosaur.
You're Jack Reacher, man. That's what you are.
Yeah.
You're 62. You don't sound 62.
But I work with a guy who doesn't even have a cell phone. He's a couple of years older than me, but he has a horse, so he's cool.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. He doesn't have a cell phone, but he has a horse.
This song is for you.
Oh, you get a song today, Gibby.
Well, you guys have a great day. Let me listen. Bye.
You too. Keep listening. Bye, Gibby. Have a great weekend.
Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like.
And that's for all you bike riders out there.
That's amazing. All the way, 62 years old, which he doesn't sound 62, all the way to Navy Pier and then turn right around and come back. 12 hours.
That's crazy. I'm too lazy to do that.
Yeah, my knees wouldn't, no. And my butt. On those little weird seats, I need a tractor seat.
Well, that's how Lance Armstrong beat prostate cancer on his bike. He just crushed it out of him.
Yeah. But it's like a permanent wedgie, like a 12-hour wedgie.
Yeah. And it's like, it's just an imprint in there. And I'd be like, I get the Navy Pier. Okay, I'm calling an Uber. And make sure the Uber has a bike rack to bring the bike back, because there's no way.
I wouldn't even get to Navy Pier. Like, that's why I crack up when Hector, he's like, I'm just going to shoot over to Bartlett, Okay, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it is impressive. The WRMN Morning Show should be impressive because it is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, practicing municipal real estate and corporate law here in Northern Illinois. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225. Drop in on Jimmy Vasselli and his team at either 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois, or right over here across the street from the WRMN studios at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin. Jimmy Vasselli is a good guy. He does great work. He's a compassionate and really smart guy. Funny too.
He is very funny.
The guy's got a sense of humor.
I thought I would have seen him last night because there was a town meeting, but he didn't come in. Only a couple of the guys, and Mike Reed didn't make it either. But yeah, so I was like, oh, no Jimmy tonight.
No Jimmy tonight, but you can find him at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, the website is jmvchicagolaw.com. If you need a lawyer, contact Vasselli Law, able, available, and affable, as well as proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. And you are listening to WRMN Radio on the YouTube page, on the WRMN Radio app, and on TuneIn. We are the home of the Chicago White Sox here in the Fox River Valley, as well as the Chicago Bears. The WRMN Radio will be carrying the Chicago Bears for the 2025, 2026, and 2027 seasons. You'll be able to hear all Bears action here on WRMN Radio throughout the Fox River Valley. So if you can't get the signal because that other station doesn't quite get to you,
we got you.
We got you, crisp and clear. Listen to WRMN for all your Bears and White Sox programming.
And just really quick, Mary Kay posted, if you're leaving, use Burlington Road at about 5:20 this morning. I don't know if it's cleared up, probably not. And you're heading southeast towards St. Charles or Geneva, try to take an alternate route because a car struck a power pole and broke it on Burlington Road just southeast of 47. So the turnabout is, there's a low-hanging wire it was live. And I know the fire department, she said the fire department is en route to help a male with a broken jaw, but traffic is going to stink there because I'm sure they can't just cut the power and fix it in a matter of a half hour. So that was at almost 5:30. So I'm just guessing if you're heading that way, go another route through Burlington. If you're heading, say it one more time, Burlington Road southeast towards St. Charles or Geneva, take an alternate route.
Take an alternate route. WRMN, that's our WRMN traffic report.
Yeah, we got to make helicopter sounds. Yeah. Live.
The Les Nessman. Les Nessman. Remember WKRP where he would make the helicopter sounds when he was doing the bit? Yep. That would be
and
us.
Mary Kay got that from trusty fireman Eddie Saunders. So, Eddie, if you're listening, let us know if that's cleared up or when it's cleared up, and hopefully, that poor guy has a broken jaw. Hopefully nothing more.
Oh, no. We're at WRMN Fox River Valley. I want to do a jingle like that, something to that effect.
We got to do something we've got some new promos that we're going to record that I thought are very funny. So we got to record those soon. And yeah, we could do a little, we do need a traffic. We need like anybody run across like some horrible traffic, please text it in. You could text it in at 505-926-1410. My friends text me. You can throw it. Well, don't throw it on YouTube if you're driving. Call in 847-931-1410. If there's like, especially 20. Right now, 20 is really bad with all the construction. So if you see big backups, call it in so we can send people other ways. Just trying to help a brother or a sister out.
And WRMN weather, real quick. Again, we're looking, temperatures are slowly rising this morning. We're going to have a high of 86 today with a low of 64, currently at 70 degrees with a real feel of 74. Winds are 3 miles per hour, wind gusts 9 miles per hour. Air quality is fair. Is it fair?
The humidity is still making wheezy, the wheezometer. It was bad this morning when I got up. I was probably at a good solid 9, but I don't know if you're watching on YouTube, you see me whacking the inhaler, and I took because for a minute I was like, oof, I'm not breathing well, but now better now. You know, breathing is overrated sometimes.
Overrated. And you, of course, can always let us know what's going on the Image 360 line. That's 505-926-1410. Or on the YouTube chat, where David asks, what happened to the bubble music? I can play it for you.
Is he talking about the percolator?
Wait, hold on, because it is, I'm
thinking that's...
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
It's time for the percolator.
Good morning, Brendan.
6:51.
It's time for the percolator.
Now you should be thinking about getting out of bed. If you haven't gotten out of bed by now, get into the shower.
Poke the button on the coffee. Let's go.
Let's go.
You should be listening to this and dancing in the shower, except Elliot, because he told me he's almost fallen twice in the shower. I got to bring him an old man shower seat.
I need either an old man shower seat or I need one of those little slip mats that you put on the floor.
Yeah.
Because it's been 2 times I have almost slipped in the shower. But what happens is that I'm like washing up and then I'm turning around and a foot slips and I catch myself, but then of course in typical old man fashion I catch myself and I pull my back. So I'm the only person who can pull his back taking a shower.
Oh no, I have a friend who completely twisted his back out. He could not move for days. Michael T.
Michael T. We're going to call him Michael T because that's his name.
Is everybody dancing?
Are you? It is.
I know that car pulled up really fast outside. I thought they were like, what are they doing? Got a little scared for a minute. Oh, maybe she's out there listening to the percolator.
Well, listen to the percolator.
So the cue of the day is, what is your favorite thing to do? And I've got some really, I've got some good ones. My friend Viv says, dream about a baseball player. Vivian, any baseball player in particular? That was a little specific. And John says, getting out of the semi and onto the motorcycle. Any day on a motorcycle is a good day. I haven't ridden in a while. Sad. Linda says road trip to anywhere with music jamming, which I agree. And then you sing like a rock star in your car. Like me, I put on full-on concerts in my car. If I get the Christian music on, I'm hand raising. If I'm I can't air guitar because I need one hand for the steering wheel. But I could air drum on the cymbals.
You could air tambourine.
I could air tambourine, though I'm still sore. My hand is still sore and my thigh is still sore from the other night. And Buffy said she loves to ride her bike through the forest preserve. So that's pretty cool.
That is the Susie C. Q of the day.
And Trucker Dennis says they make no-slip adhesive strips you can attach to the floor top. They also make them in like little fishies.
I know.
I've seen them. Look how fun you could make your bathtub. Don't sigh. You're the one that we're trying to help.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's just, oh my goodness. And those things, you got to take them apart. They collect the
debris.
The mold and all that.
No, you know why? Because you have to clean your tub once in a while, and degrease your toilet. Apparently, that was a whole conversation yesterday.
There are things I say in confidence. I'm gonna.
You didn't say it was confidence. You.
I'm sorry. This one's going out to David, who requested this on the YouTube page. Never let it be said that we ignore our listeners.
I love this song.
Just about a mile off of 109, there's a little church sitting back in the
Yeah, it's WRMN coming with the hits of country and western.
Yeah, how do we go from club music to this? I love them both.
These are yes, we're the morning show. It's Susie C. and your good old boy, Elliot. The El Diablo.
El Diablo. Let's go, cowboy.
This is my audition reel for US 99, in case anyone is listening. I hear they're doing pretty well.
Yeah. Good morning. Hey, wait, I want to see what his shirt says.
There you go.
Yes, I love it. Love it. So for those of you that can't see what we see, we just had a very nice gentleman with awesome hair walk by, showing us his the back of his T-shirt.
He's volunteering today.
Yeah. And gave a little, got a little dancey dance out of him.
You can hear the music out on the sidewalk right now.
We should have a dance party out there.
Yeah.
Everybody listening, come on. Get over here. Let's have a dance party. Cumberland Road.
It's Shenandoah, the church on Cumberland Road.
Hey, if I knew we were going to do this, I would have worn my red cowboy boots. But I'm wearing those tomorrow night to Chris Stapleton. But yeah.
There you go. It's we play the hits here on WRMN AM 1410.
You're here for your favorite country.
Yeah, we got to get the once we get the FM signal back, then look out.
Look out. We are taking over the world.
Taking over. I'm going to be playing everything.
And after the 7 o'clock hour, we will say good morning to everyone who's checked in, and I will prepare myself for the no nickname John bad joke of the day.
And it's a good bad joke today. I read it.
You laughed out loud.
I laughed. It's like you're there. When you're doing, I know you're going through your morning bit and you're talking to the audience. So I take a moment to go in and I read it, and then it catches me by surprise, and then I laugh. So I don't mean to throw you off if that's the case.
No, I just was like, wait, because I said, because sometimes like you look at your phone and you laugh, and I'm like, you care to share with the class? Like, what are you laughing at? Because, it's weird. He's over here like, wait, I sounded like Beavis or Butthead, didn't I?
Really
I didn't mean to. And then he'll go, so-and-so just said. So he was cracking up, and I looked at him, and he goes, that's a good bad joke. And I was like, exciting, but I didn't read it yet, so.
It is a good bad joke.
I will.
And also, when we come back at the 8 o'clock hour, I've got a story. Oh, goodness. A childhood hero with a knack of solving the most puzzling crimes has turned to evil. And American police have put out an APB for this childhood hero. Who are they? What did they do? What happened? Say it ain't so!
Oh, no!
We'll find out about that at the 7 o'clock hour. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. Thank you so much for being with us this morning.
Your favorite country radio station.
It's WRMN with the hits. The hits and the spits.
Oh, my God.
Where's my chaw? Someone give me my chaw. I need my big pot to spit into.
Your spittoon?
Spittoon. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back with a little Waylon Jennings.
Ooh, I likes me some Waylon.
I knew you'd like that.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Leaders from across Kane County gathered this week for the annual Economic Development Roundtable, where municipal officials, business leaders, and educators discuss strategies for regional growth. The event spotlighted new business arrivals, rapid community expansion, especially in towns like Pingree Grove, and successful initiatives generating jobs and tax revenue. The Naperville Police Department is taking proactive steps to support domestic violence victims through its Safer Naper campaign. The initiative places a strong emphasis on safety planning, providing crucial guidance for those still in, preparing to leave, or recently out of abusive relationships. Aurora City Council has approved $500,000 in support for VNA Healthcare's new primary care center at the Bloomhaven campus on Aurora's Near East Side. The funding aims to assist the recently opened clinic, which provides bilingual services and offers care to patients regardless of insurance status, including Medicaid and Medicare recipients. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out?
Spruce! It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Two Illini basketball players were selected in the first round of the NBA draft on Wednesday. With the 20th overall selection, the Miami Heat grabbed Kasparis Jankacionis. Then with the 21st overall selection, the Wizards picked Will Riley. Jankacionis was named to the All-Big Ten freshman team and the All-Big Ten third team. He averaged 15 points a game last season. Big 8-0 win for the Cubs over the Cardinals at St. Louis. Matthew Boyd improves to 7-3. Just 3 hits allowed over 6 innings. Ian Happ hit a leadoff homer and drove in 3 runs. Reese McGuire and Kyle Tucker also went deep, helping the Cubs snap a 3-game skid. Chicago leads the NL Central by 2.5 games over Milwaukee, 3.5 over the Cards. The White Sox beat the Diamondbacks 7-3. Lennon Sosa homered twice. He finished with a career-best 4 RBI. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base month.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 7 a.m., then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until 4 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 86. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Currently, it is 72 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to guys fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with me, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and my favorite co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano. Good morning, Elliot.
Good morning. It's funny that off the air we have conversations about things that we sometimes disagree and sometimes agree.
And we agreed. We agreed today. We were talking about non-slip mats, and I found cute fishy ones. You know, because Elliot's a grown man, and he goes, but I kind of want an R2D2 non-slip bath mat. So we were Googling and discussing shower heads and all sorts of fun things going on with, you know, grown men and their toys.
And I don't know, I'm going to put this out there to the listenership, but if a guy's got a life-size R2D2 and C-3PO in his bedroom, would you really find it that distracting?
Yes, I will absolutely say yes. I mean, yes.
So in other words, R2 and C-3PO need to get moved out of the bedroom if there's going to be any, you know.
Yes, it was
any magic.
I'm just going to assume that if I were ever in that position, it would be very distracting. So I'm going to go
What about
Alex, I'll take yes for 200.
What about Indiana Jones themed bed covers?
Well, those you could toss off and not like pay attention to, but when you've got like our life-size R2D2 and life-size C-3PO,
on each
you
side
feel
of the
like
bed.
you're being judged. Like I'm waiting for the Russian judge to give you yeah, it was weird.
And then you got Darth Vader at the foot of the bed.
It was weird. And they had a remote so they could talk. I'm like, please don't do that. Please don't.
Oh, so this did happen. Oh, I thought we were talking in the hypothetical.
Oh, of course it's hypothetical. It's my life. I have the weirdest stories.
That is hilarious. Welcome, everyone. That's what you're going to get from time to time here.
Yes, welcome to Relationship Talk. Welcome to Star Wars Talk. You know, when you could talk relationships and Star Wars and baths in the same.
And bath mats. Yes.
Like, you know, this is a well-rounded, weird show.
This is what we do. We like to talk about things that both Susie C. and I find interesting. Hopefully you find it interesting. But guess what? You can also participate in the conversation by telling us what you find interesting. And there are a lot of different ways that you can do that. First off, if you're watching us on the YouTube page, you can always drop a comment in the chat box. Or if you're listening to us on your radio or on the the artisanal WRMN iPhone app, you can text us at 505-926-1410. That's the Image 360 line, where you can not only send texts, but also pictures. So that's 505. Okay.
Make sure those pictures, because I like to take those pictures and post them on Facebook without explanation. So people go back and see it and go, oh, what were they talking about?
You know what? I'm taking a picture of my bedroom and I'm going to share it, and I want to know, is it distracting?
Yes, please. Let's hear it. Let's see it. Do it.
So it'll go to the Image 360
the love
line,
shack where the magic happens.
Where we use the Force. 505-926.
But do you use your lightsaber?
It's not the size of the lightsaber. It's the motion of the blade.
It's the illumination.
The illumination. 505-926-1410 is the text line. Or you can call us. The phone lines are now open at 847-931-1410. Again, 847-931-1410, where you can even call in and give us your answer to the Susie Q of the day.
What is your favorite thing to do? And I am going to say good morning to everybody that checked in. Believe it or not, Nando beat Miss Linda Carter in. He says, good morning, everybody. He came in, and then Miss Linda Carter came in, says, good morning to me. Have a blessed day. Keep the faith. Todd texted in and sent beautiful picture, which that will go on. And Cartman Dan, I'm going to read what you like to do. Hopefully it's okay. But he says his favorite thing to do is get up early at. I was reading the words Elliot, so it came out early at. Favorite thing to do is wake up early, have a cup of coffee, smoke a little, and walk his dog. He did it at 3:30 this morning. I bet it was beautiful out then. So that's pretty cool. I would do that if I was up at 3:30, maybe.
I'm up at 3:30.
But and then we've got Hector Soto says, good morning to the L Train Susie C, the first shifters from Hector Nini Rose. Jeremiah, Uncle Boom Boom in the house, and he sends some prayers.
Do this indefinitely.
Just keep going. Don't stop. I'll tell you when the blood rushes out of your fingertips. Keith K, have a great day. Have a great Friday and weekend for shifters.
Oh, man.
Linda Carter says, good morning. Welcome back for shifters. Have a blessed day and weekend. Keep the faith. Good morning at L Train. Welcome back to Friday. Have a blessed day. Trucker Dennis says, good morning, first shifters. Of course, no nickname John says good morning, but I'm not going to read that yet. Eddie Marr says, woohoo, yay, it's Friday. Stay cool, first shifters. And of course, Miss Becky says, happy Friday, first shifters. Have a great weekend with plenty of sunshine. From Becky Blue Eyes. Mark Ellis, good morning. Susie C is back in the house. I am. And Trucker Dennis says, fish fry at the American Legion, 820 North Liberty from 4 to 7. Have a good weekend. Join us Monday for karaoke at 7, Queen of Hearts at 8. $10 for 18 tickets, and the new pot is $10,593. Let's see. Trucker Dennis. Oh, I just like shot my text line way up. Trucker Dennis also says, where is it? Trucker Dennis is traveling with his wife, Shar, playing golf with friends, karaoke, car shows, and working on cars along with eating certain foods. Certain. We want to hear what those certain foods are. And then David checked in, David Towatch, and he wanted us to play some Shenandoah, which we did. And yeah, so good morning, everybody. Todd says, hit the like button and the subscribe button. We are at 1,290 plus subscribers. I know we could hit 1,300. So let's let's do it. And I know Miss Linda Carter, she's usually in. Most of the time she's in at 12:32, almost exactly every time. But I think did you sleep in just a little bit, Miss Linda Carter? I hope so, because it was a good day to sleep in with the rain.
I would sleep in.
So yeah, you're thinking I could hit the no nickname John? Bad joke of the day?
Let's hold off for a second.
Because, oh no, too soon. But because I have to read it and then we have a break.
While you're reading it, I mean, I can say this one's going out to Nando, who was helping me harken back to my days with the Wiggly Worms, my dance. My dance crew
with a K.
With a K. It's dance. It's the Wiggly, Wigglee, Worms spelled with a Z. This is a little hit that we would break out when it was time to, throw down with some of the other ones.
With the Pigeon Toes?
Pigeon Toes. Man, I'm telling you, that rival crew, Pigeon Toes.
Rival crew.
And they spelled it T-O-E-Z.
And he's on his way to be the best DJ in the US of A.
I don't know if Elliot's having a seizure.
I need the defibrillator.
And look at us with the mics in our hands. Then take a count. 1, 2, 3.
So let's break out the parachute pants. Get that piece of cardboard down. All right.
BKs.
There we go. Get them BKs. No, Adidas. I'd be wearing my Adidas.
Okay. Your big chains? Did you have a big chain?
No chain, but I did have a Tamagotchi. One of those little things that you put on the keychain.
Yeah, that you had to keep alive.
Yeah. No, hold on, guys. Let's take a break. I got to feed my Tamagotchi right now.
Did you have a grill?
A what?
A grill?
Oh no, I'm not going to do a grill. There was one guy in our crew that he put aluminum foil.
I was going to say, did he take the bubblegum wrapper, the Wrigley spearmint?
Yeah, we'd say, dude, don't do that. That's not working.
He tried to look like he had a grill.
That's Run DMC's Jam Master Dave. Send one up to you, Jam Master. He's up there spinning tracks with the Angels. And that is, again, goes out to Nando, who's having me relive my
dance crew days.
My dance crew days.
Oh, my gosh.
But, it is... It's Friday, folks. It's 7:16. You should be getting yourself together. Get out of the shower. Don't worry, your hair will dry itself. Don't brush it up a little bit. For you ladies, just put a little product in there. You look beautiful. You're fussing too much. You look fine. And the kids, if you have a kid that doesn't want to get out of bed because they got to be somewhere, do what my parents did. My dad loved putting ice cubes under the sheets. You take one, throw it in there. It'd take a minute so that sucker started melting, and I go, "Whoa, what is that?"
Oh my God, your dad was a hoot.
He was. He got a little bit. It's like the hell. You're not going to get out of bed. Everybody else is getting out of bed.
It's Friday.
Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the week.
I can't believe this video became as big as it was.
I've never seen it.
You've never seen it?
I really didn't hear this song till you started playing it.
She's got 1.54 million subscribers, and this video has 173 million
We're getting
views.
close.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. We need to come up with some sort of hit. Maybe get an auto tune going. Maybe we'll do a Monday song.
Oh.
It's Monday, gotta go to work on Monday.
Are there any songs about Wednesday? I know there's like songs about Tuesday and there's songs about Wednesday. Are there any Wednesday songs?
Well, there's the Jenna Ortega video from the Wednesday Addams.
Yeah, but it's not a song about the day Wednesday.
About Wednesday? No. Is there one about Tuesday? How about Thursday? We should do day.
All right, we got to look because I know there are songs about Tuesday.
There's a Tuesday.
And, Monday, the mamas and the papas. I believe that's who Monday.
And I don't like Mondays.
Yeah, but what about Wednesday?
Maybe.
During the break, we'll Google.
We'll find that. Let's say we'll take a quick break here, and then when we come back, we will have the No Nickname John bad joke of the day. Susie, you got to read it.
Yep, I'm going to practice right now. You're beautiful, you're smart, and you can deliver a damn joke. Okay, feel good now.
Do damn the joke. Oh, man.
That was 4 sides already this morning, and we're only an hour and 19 minutes in.
Oh, no. I mean, we're getting on my back. I'm throwing my back out in the shower. People are telling me I need to put no slip strips in there.
Yep.
Does anyone want to come in and install, some railings for me?
Listen, when the doctor said put a bar in your shower, I started putting bottles of wine and wine glasses. I guess it wasn't that kind of bar.
Have you done shower beer?
I've done shower beer. I've done shower wine. When you're pre-gaming.
Yeah, there we go. All right, folks. We'll be back in just a few. It's WRMN Morning Show.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
You'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers,
whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments.
So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
If you're struggling to pay rent or utility bills, help is available through the Kane County Homeless Prevention Program. Eligible tenants and landlords can receive assistance with up to 12 months of past due rent or utilities, future rent, and security deposits. To qualify, your household income must be at or below 80% of the area median income and meet additional criteria such as risk of eviction or recent income loss. You must currently reside in Kane County and not have received similar aid for the same time period. Apply online at zoomgrants.com by July 31st. For help applying, contact Kim Lovely at 630-444-1231 or Brittany Garcia at 630-232-5871. Se habla español.
And welcome back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me. I'm Elliot Serrano, a.k.a. the L Train. We're coming to you from Studio 14 on Douglas Avenue in downtown Elgin, Illinois, across the street from the Stop and Dip Crepe and Gelato and the mysterious shawarma stop.
It is mysterious.
They're not open. The Crepe and Gelato, the Stop and Dip is open. I can see the lights on. I've seen people go in and out of there. But I rarely see people go in and out of the shawarma
I've never seen anybody in and out. But you know what? I would eat shawarma at 7 a.m.
Yeah,
I would.
Breakfast shawarma. I mean, I've had their shawarma. I've eaten.
Is it delicious?
I mean, again,
it's shawarma.
It's shawarma. I mean, I guess I think I caught them on a bad day.
Okay.
I got them on a bad day.
Well, maybe next time.
Because a lot of people go there. I'm talking people go in there. When they were open, I would see people go in and they're walking out with big bags of food.
I just don't know what their hours are. We should go knock on the window. Be like, hi, could you let us know? Give us a sample and we'll hype you up.
Press your face up against the window.
Yeah. Give us a sample and we'll hype you up.
Yeah, well, we hype them up all the time.
I know.
We are constantly mentioning them, even though they aren't even sponsors.
Yeah.
You know, they should be sponsors, but here we are.
There was this little hummingbird. How cute.
Oh, was it? No, there's a moth in here now.
Yeah. Oh.
There he is. Poor guy's like, oh, where am I going?
Get me out of here.
So thank you. Okay. This is the WRMN Morning Show. We are approaching the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour when we normally do the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. Now, again, the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day is provided by our friend, John
Guiney.
John Guiney, but No Nickname John. On the YouTube, you can always read the joke yourself if you're on our YouTube page.
And if you want to read it, you can always call in and be the one to read it.
We've already had a couple people do that. We've had two people. We've had two people do it so far.
Yeah. South Elgin Santa
and Ken Husky.
Yes. Ken Husky did.
Ken Husky did it.
That was just the other day.
Yeah. So if you're feeling froggy, and you want to be the one on the air to read the No Nickname John bad joke of the day, you can. But yes, 847-931-1410. But what's going to happen is that afterwards we're going to rate the joke on its badness, and then we're going to rate the delivery on its goodness, or okayness, or in Susie C's case, it's passableness.
Passable. So in 85 days, I've gotten 2 10s and a 9. That's it. 2 10s and a 9 in 85 days. So let's see if I can do it again. The bar is low.
Mind you, I will say, in your defense, you haven't had me here for those 85 days.
No, I've only had you here for 30 days.
You haven't had any joke coaching.
No, because Marky B used to read them, and Marky B read them well. I give him credit. Good. I mean, he was good. But he had lots of practice because he was doing it long before I came here.
All right.
So kudos to Marky B and his joke telling.
But did he help you?
I never read them. So I just got tossed into the fire.
I'd say, so in your defense, you never got any coaching. You just got thrown into it.
Thank you, Elliot.
All right, but that's the only defense you get today.
Okay, we're ready. We're ready. I'm feeling confident.
All right.
So today's No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. John says, good morning, first shifters. It's sunglasses day. My new sunglasses are making me paranoid. Everybody suddenly seems shady. It's okay. It was all right. You did it better during the break.
See, I was trying to,
I know, but I
can tell you were trying to emulate it, but
I was trying, but you
took it down too far. Too far.
I could have said, my new sunglasses are making me paranoid. Everyone suddenly seems shady.
Yeah, see, that would have sounded more like
that's too perky.
Yeah, but it would have sounded more like you, but still.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That would have been
me. I would have been like, whoa, everybody sounds perky, or everybody sounds shady.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do y'all think?
But the joke itself, because when I read
I laughed. I like it too. I think it's funny.
I'm giving it an 8.5.
Ooh, for the joke?
For the joke itself.
Way to go! I'm gonna concur.
I will give you your delivery because this was practically Susie proof.
But I still...
And you should have been able to,
I shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Woulda, coulda, but I'm going to give you a 7.
Oh, I was going to just give myself a 6, but I'll take your 7.
A 7. I will give you a 7.
I'm going to give myself a 6, and I'm going to up you and up the ante, and you gave me a 7. I like it.
We
should go to the boat.
All right, folks. What are your ratings? Tell us on the YouTube. Tell us on the text line 505-926-1410 or call in. Phone lines are open 847-931-1410.
And I have lots of fun things. What is your favorite thing to do? I've got lots of those to read.
Got those.
Send them in. Call them in. Let's go. Let's hear them.
When we come back, we will have more answers to the Susie Q of the day. What is your favorite thing to do? And we'll also have...
Elliot, why are you squinting at the board?
I need my...
Never mind.
I need my glasses.
Right over your head.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know what you did. I got to shave my palms. And also our story. We're going to have our peek into the bleak.
Yeah, we got to at least do it once.
Do it once, and I'm going to have the heartbreaking story of a childhood hero who's turned to a life of crime.
Oh, say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. Thank you so much.
Come on back.
Come on back.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 27th. Aimed as a movement to be more accommodating to visiting motorists and to give everyone an opportunity to park close to the downtown district while on shopping tours, traffic committees of the Elgin Motor Club and the Elgin Merchants Association last night voted to petition the council to raise present restrictions in Fountain Square and limit parking. Last night's meeting, which was marked by numerous lively disputes, was attended by more than 25 members of the Elgin Association and the traffic committee of the Motor Club. The plan, as finally adopted, did not meet with unanimous approval, but was the choice of a big majority of those present. The thing that we all have in mind, said one downtown merchant, is to secure revision of the city's parking ordinance so that more consideration can be shown to visiting motorists. As it is now, it is almost impossible for persons coming downtown to park within a block or two of the store in which they want to shop. Visitors drive into the city, and the first thing that attracts their attention are the no parking signs. They drive on and invariably continue on without stopping. In an effort to assist city officials, merchants unanimously voted to cooperate with the police department.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 a.m., then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Currently, it is 72 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Shout out to our guy, Neil Fiorito, for those great bumpers that he's re-recorded for us. Neil's been in the Chicago radio business for a long time. It's really cool to have my name spoken by a radio legend. Welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show. This is the WRMN Morning Show duo of Susie C.
Good morning.
And me. I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Thank you so much for being with us this morning. If you want to get involved in the conversation, phone lines are now open, 847-931-1410. And we do have a caller on the line. Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train.
Good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
I am well. How are you?
I'm fine. South Elgin, Santa.
I know. What's going on, Santa? I think Elliot's over there feverishly trying to.
I'm down in Nashville, suffering from 93% humidity.
Eesh.
We're probably close to that right now with all the rain we had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet your beard is huge with all that humidity.
Yes, it is.
Is that the humidity, or are you just happy to see me?
Need to get Santa some good beard oil.
Yeah.
Tame the mane.
So anyway, the John's no nickname John's joke of the day, I would give that a 7.
Okay, good.
And your delivery, I'll give you a 7.5.
There you go.
Santa, I know him.
There you go. I mean,
you're the best.
Santa, just so you know, I did give her some substantial coaching.
You did, but I still blew it.
But she's,
Well, so what are you doing in Nashville?
Down here for a baseball tournament for my grandson.
Oh, very cool. Are you going to hit any of the local establishments just to check it out, all the crazy?
Yeah, we are. We're probably going to do downtown Nashville tomorrow.
Fun. It's crazy. It's very expensive and crazy, but it's definitely, if you like to people watch. And Santa, as you're wandering Nashville, you can start seeing who's naughty and nice, and don't play the drunk bride game, which is every time you see a girl run by with a sash crying, you do a shot, you'll be inebriated. It's not a good thing.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, don't play the drunken bride game.
I hear Nashville's got a lot of great restaurants. It's become a world class city for food.
Yeah,
you have all these not just chains, but these great these Michelin star rated,
the one-offs. Yeah,
down there.
Go down Printers Row, because I hear there's a lot of times that some of the stars. I mean, obviously there's a lot of stars that have their own big bars, but I know on Printers Row sometimes they sneak in some of those smaller bars.
Oh, cool.
So you might be able to run into somebody.
And if you see Jay Cutler down there, tell him we miss him. Tell Jay.
Okay.
Tell Jay Elliott says hello, and I miss him. And and he's still the best quarterback we've had in a while. So yeah.
Yeah, he has. He has been.
Well, it's good to hear from you. I check in if I don't hear from you for a couple of days.
I know, and I do thank you for that.
Well, we appreciate you. I care about my people. I mean, I honestly do. So it's good to hear your voice, and you sound good, Santa.
Yeah, thank you.
You made my day.
You guys have a great day, And be careful of those thunderstorms this morning.
Absolutely. And hydrate. Say hi to Mrs. Claus.
I will.
Have a good weekend.
Enjoy.
Love you, South Engine Center. Bye.
South Engine Center.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm going to do that for everybody. I hope Sidekick Susie doesn't mind that we're kind of like stealing her bit.
We're stealing her bit, and we love Downtown Jose.
Downtown Jose.
Well, it's funny now because we don't go like, so Downtown Jose's on the phone. Ellie will be like, Downtown Jose's on the phone.
Yeah.
I'm like, we have to say it fast like that.
Yeah.
It's so cute. I adore it.
Yeah. We love you, Sidekick Susie. I'm just going to steal it for everybody.
So the cue of the day is, what are some of your favorite things to do? So I've got some written down that people, and then some that people that have texted in. Like my friend Alan says he likes to drive his pretty car, which he does have a pretty car, to Newman's and hang out with his buddies and me. I love when the guys, they all get together and solve the world's problems. My friend Alan says he likes to watch his daughters build Lego sets, and then he takes them apart when they're done. So he said that's just very relaxing to him. Pam Miller, she loves to sew. Eddie Saunders, we can't say what he likes to do on the air. We'll get in trouble. And Crystal, she says she's been doing a lot of doom baking, which like sourdough bread, like some of the stuff she's made, garlic knots, like, yeah, looks amazing. My friend Megan likes to cook for others. And my friend Nancy says she likes to watch Steve cook for her. Bob says he likes to go to concerts. And Jim and Patty, they're like, seeing you. Have a great weekend. Miss you. I miss you guys more. Who else? Linda, I got those. Kelly says sleep.
Favorite thing to do is to sleep.
Yeah, well, sometimes if you don't get a lot. And Todd says he likes to hunt flooded timber. And he sent us pictures of a bunch of ducks that he hunted and got. So what do you like? What's like one of your favorite things to do?
I like having just experiences. So if I could travel is a thing that I really did enjoy.
I love traveling solo.
Yeah, travel. Yeah, again, I think the last time traveling solo has become a thing. I like going to the movies alone. I like traveling on my own. I've been to Disney. The last time I went to Disneyland, I went alone. And that way I can just pretty much do whatever I want. I don't have to worry about scheduling with anyone else. Bing, bang, boom, and go from there. But I do to me, it's like having an experience.
Yeah.
Like seeing
making
something
memories.
new, making memories,
Yeah.
right. Because a lot of times people, they just, they don't appreciate what's happening around them. Like, remember I had that talk when I said, now when I walk my dog, I don't have my earphone buds in, listening to the podcast,
you disengage from everything and enjoy walking your dog.
Yeah, and listen to everything that's going on. And since I've done that, oh my goodness, the things I've seen and even the people I've spoken with, like people.
See, that's cool.
Yeah, because people, they see my dog, they love my dog. She's this big dog, but she's as friendly as heck, and she loves meeting new people.
Penny.
She loves meeting people. She loves kids. And in the beginning, kids are a little intimidated by her until I say, no, you can pet her. She's really friendly. And she lets kids walk right up to her and pet her.
Does she get wiggly butt when the kids want to pet her?
In the beginning, it depends. In the beginning, she's like really still.
Yeah.
And then unless it's like something going on, then she's really happy. But yeah, so that's been my thing. My favorite thing, I guess, really is having experiences.
That's awesome. I think for me, there's a couple of things. Like, I really love helping. I love planning and doing fundraisers or just helping other people. And it's kind of what, I'm like, God gave me that ability. I'm doing it. So I love that. And then a lot of times, like a Sunday morning to just disengage, like, because I'm always on, I'm trying to entertain you here and trying to entertain people when I work. So when I get to my mobile Marriott, just the quiet, just me and the dog, and grab a cup of coffee on Sunday morning and just sit outside quietly. It's just a downtime.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just that quiet time I love. But I love making memories. Live music, I'm always going. So I just like you, I like the experience. I like to leave people better than I found them. Like, hey, did you, laugh?
I don't do that.
No,
I don't do that.
You leave a wake of wreckage in your path.
Of wreckage.
That's because somebody told you finger guns were cool when you were younger. You're never gonna live down. That's sign number 5, and we are not even on hour 2 yet.
The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, practicing municipal real estate and corporate law. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Or visit them here and right across the street at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin. They also have an office at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook. The good folks at Vasselli Law are there to be your source for anything having to do with a litigation. Visit the website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, jmvchicagolaw.com to learn more about Vasselli Law, the offices of Vasselli Law, able, available, and affable, as well as the proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Yeah, and Karen says she likes to tumble out of bed and stumble to the kitchen and pour herself a cup of ambition and then
yawn
sit down.
And stretch and try to come alive.
And then she likes to sit and watch the birds outside the window.
There are days when the weather's nice. I mean, yes, I do really enjoy that.
Yeah.
If it's a nice, cool day out, I sit out back in the patio with Miss Moneypenny. Miss Moneypenny loves being out on the patio. And I'll have like my cup in the morning. I'll have a cup of coffee, sit out with her while she's on the patio, sit out back, enjoy that. If it's in the evening, and this one is my favorite. If it's an evening,
yes,
and it's a cool evening, and I can sit outside with my dog, I pour myself a glass of bourbon.
Oh, what's your favorite?
There's so many, but
really?
Yeah, but I mean, again, I do like I've just gotten into Glenmorangie. That's the Scotch.
Glenmorangie. Yeah.
Glenmorangie. That's the Scotch that that Harrison Ford has recently endorsed. So of course, I'm a mark.
Okay.
Yeah. But it is good. It is good Scotch.
Do you have the round? Did you make the round ice cubes or the squares?
Yes, I have the ball, the whiskey.
Very cool.
So, so having one of that, and then I have my little mini fire pit, light that baby up, and just sit out back.
Absolutely. You know what? And just being on the back of a motorcycle, I keep hearing the bikes going by, long country road, quiet. Have the music going. I'm one that's on the back. I'm singing. Nothing better than a good bike ride.
Oh no, I can totally picture that with you.
Oh, I love it. And you know what? I'm wondering because we spoke to Inez Tornblom, our little lady, our Swedish lady that called in.
Yeah.
And said she liked our show.
Inez, where you been?
Where's you been, Inez?
We miss you.
Because she said she liked. If I'm not mistaken, she said she liked to sit at her kitchen table, listen to us, and watch the birds. Oh. So Inez Tornblom, if I'm saying that correctly, girl, how you been? I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're still listening. Yeah. She was so sweet with her little accent. Adorable.
Man, we want everyone to feel welcome here on the WRMN Morning Show. Again, the phone number is 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. Text us at the Image 360 line. Yeah, you text us or send pictures. Hey, if you have a picture of something, what you like to do, if you have a representative photo of that, send that to us too. But when you send us your pictures, if you don't mind, we do like to make a little collage of the, summarizing what we talked about on the WRMN Morning Show. And you can see that on our Facebook page. And you also get to see a preview of what the question of the day is going to be later on in the day. So, if you look on Sunday, you'll get a preview of what the question of the day is going to be on Monday.
And what I like when I do the photo collage, there's no explanation.
No, it's just
if you just go back and look, you're like, why are there good humor bars and fried chicken candy? And why is Elliot making sometimes I look back a couple days later, I'll go back and look, and I'm like, God, if you're new and you just look at this, you got to be scratching your head going, what is going on that show? So, then you got to tune in.
We should call it the WRMN Morning Show without context.
Without context.
So there you go.
The country and Western.
Hold on. This is a WRMN. We play the hits and the bits on the WRMN Morning Zoo. Yeah.
Now we're going to the Morning Zoo. We didn't play any rock. I'm going to shred this. Yeah.
What? No, hold on. We can play some rock.
Okay. So we're going through the genres. So we've had club music. We've had country and Western.
Go. It's WRMN. We're rocking your face off this Friday morning as we take you into the weekend. It's Eddie Van Whalen.
Big hair and spandex on the way.
On the way. It's WRMN, where we bring you the hits and the bits. It's Susie C. She's cruising on her bike, and I'm the L train, bringing you to your stop here next up on Friday on WRMN. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that, so there we go.
Okay, so we've got, we've covered some of the big genres, which is awesome. If there's any of your favorites, let us know. If there's any you hate, let us know. But it's our show, and we kind of go off the rails and do whatever seems to fit at the moment.
I need to cool down a little bit.
Oh, a little cool jazz.
Let's bring it down a bit. I'm just curious, as we're. Actually, my blood pressure really went up with that last bit. So.
I did too. I was like, whoa, here we go. Wow.
So let's bring it down, folks.
That's one way to start things in the morning.
It's 7:49, and you got a little bit of a hit of adrenaline there. You probably weren't ready for it, so let's bring you back down. Just so you know, in the 8 o'clock hour, about 8:40, we will be joined by the voice of the Schaumburg Boomers, Tim Calderwood. Every Friday.
He is so much fun.
He is a lot of fun. Every Friday, he will join us here on the WRMN Morning Show. And it's, again, one of the things that we do here on the regular to make ourselves your spot, your place for talk radio here in the Fox River Valley.
Yeah, and you know what else we have going today? Friday with the Finest.
Friday with the Finest.
Savannah Lally. Oh, no, she's not in today. My mistake.
Friday with the Finest? Okay, but
oops. Sorry, my bad. But we do have Dino's Night Out. And Dino, I think, has live music today. John Babin? Yeah, my friend John. He's a lot of fun. So tune in for Dino's Night Out from 2 to 4.
From 2 to 4, preceded by Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, preceded by the sexy chef.
The sexy chef. I call him
the chef of love.
He's the chef of love.
And then, of course, Matt McNeil, out to lunch with Matt McNeil. And then the community, will hand things off to the community hour at 9 o'clock.
So we haven't.
Yeah. So, but Sonar Green's going to be taking over the community hour at 9 o'clock. So that should be good.
We haven't hit the R&B genre, and you haven't got your Barry White.
That's right.
We haven't hit that genre. I'm throwing stuff at Elliot just to see what sticks. I'm throwing it at the wall.
All right. I mean, I can figure out.
Listen, he's such a good sport. He ate fried chicken candy yesterday. And I can still taste it like 3 hours later. He's such a good sport. But wait till next week. I got something really good.
Oh, man.
Thursday at 8.
I don't know.
We got it together, didn't
we? We got it together, didn't we? Oh, let's go.
We've definitely got our thing together.
We got our thing together, Al. Yeah.
I'm telling you something.
Isn't that nice?
Here we are.
I mean, really, when you really sit and think about it, isn't it?
Yeah. Really let's go, Daddy.
Oh, no, don't do that. Do not do that.
I love this song. I love Barry White.
Yeah.
More and more ways.
This is here to get yourself take a nice hot bubble bath.
That's super world.
You have a glass of wine, there.
Yeah.
Maybe, just
maybe 2
or 2. Just the whole bottle.
Well, the bottle is technically a glass. It's made of glass, so I'm having a glass of wine.
Yeah.
Didn't say how many ounces. Oh, I love this. All right, everybody, let's go. I love when Elliot dances. You guys have to go back and go back and watch YouTube if you're on the radio and just watch Elliot's dance moves and Elliot's dance faces. He makes the best dance faces. Listen, if you were on the dance floor,
I call this the white boy overbite.
I can't tell if you're constipated or you stubbed your toe.
Yeah, a little of both.
Oh, gosh.
Yes, it's WRMN, where we bring the soul of the Fox River Valley. There we go. We're doing everything today. We're spraying all fields.
When we say it's Free for All Friday,
yeah, it is.
We ain't kidding. And Jeannie DeLaley said that was awesome after your metal. After your metal intro.
Well, we've done hip hop, we've done metal, we've done country.
And Western.
We've done jazz. We've just done soul. What am I forgetting?
You didn't do like a jazz like, hey, welcome back, cats and kittens, all you cool cats and kittens, to another edition of the WRMN AM 1410 morning show. Matt's got some pretty cool jazz for his intros and outros.
He does.
I like them.
All right, hold on. I got to come up with another one. Here we go.
But you got to get the smooth jazz voice.
Oh, no, but this is for the kids out there for the weekend.
Oh, are you going to talk like Barney?
No.
Oh.
Hold on. I got Barry's going.
Oh, Barry's going. All right.
Slowly, child is slowly take hand.
This is the time when we play Sprockets. It is I, Dieter. I am your DJ for this evening. We're going to get on the dance floor. Raise your hands. Pick them up. Pick them up. Pick them up. Lay it down. Lay it down. Lay it down.
Is this a workout? And 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, I like this. Oh my goodness.
It's Freeform Friday, folks. Give me another AM station that plays EDM. Come on.
I liked your German DJ.
It is We will dance.
Even Dino's in the studio dancing. He's like, don't dance too hard, though, because I don't want you to hurt your back. Oh, people, sometimes when you watch this show or listen, you better stretch first, because you don't know what's going to happen.
You got to pull your back out on that one.
Who is this? I mean, I love this song, Zombie, but who is this?
It's in the Infinity EDM mix. Hey, Dino, how you doing?
Good morning, everybody. What about a little punk rock? You're asking for other music?
Oh.
Supertramp, the Cars, come on. Even the Police in the early days.
We need some punk rock.
All right, hold on.
We got a couple minutes.
You got that? You want that? Well, okay.
You be careful what you ask for on this show, because even if you don't ask it for it, you're going to get it anyway.
Well, the thing is, I have to be careful because some punk rock is a little bit
naughty.
Naughty, but
it's got bad words.
This one, I think this one is safe. Okay,
your brother's using big words.
Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't want a nation under the new media. And can you hear the sound of hysteria? The subliminal mind fuck America.
Oh, that was a problem there. So let's bring that out of there.
Bad words. FCC. We're not listening.
But I would say the whole thing with punk rock, yet again, it's evolved so much over time.
Well, that's why it started out underground.
Underground, yes.
Yeah. And what is your brother saying? This is literally the music your I can't see that far. Submected?
I think it's a typo. At any Planet Fitness, well, that's what you work out to at a Planet Fitness.
Yeah.
Planet Fitness.
How about Men at Work?
Oh! Well, I'm going to tell you, this is my all-time favorite Men at Work song.
Oh. Good morning, Brendan. Get up and dance, buddy.
This is my personal anthem.
When you're in the shower pulling out your back and you hear somebody knocking.
Go away! Stay away! Don't you invade my home.
Get off my lawn. to go, Brendan.
All right, Brendan.
Sorry, but we have to go to a break as much as we don't want to. We're schwitzing. It's getting warm in here. We need a cool down, so everybody deep breath.
And when we come back,
more mayhem.
More mayhem, as well as my childhood hero turned to a life of crime.
Yeah, this is a big one.
It's huge. We'll hear about it after the break here on the WRMN Morning Show. Stick around.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Naperville Police Department is taking proactive steps to support domestic violence victims through its Safer Naper campaign. The initiative places a strong emphasis on safety planning, providing crucial guidance for those still in, preparing to leave, or recently out of abusive relationships. Aurora City Council has approved $500,000 in support for VNA Healthcare's new primary care center at the Bloomhaven campus on Aurora's Near East Side. The funding aims to assist the recently opened clinic, which provides bilingual services and offers care to patients regardless of insurance status, including Medicaid and Medicare recipients. Leaders from across Kane County gathered this week for the annual Economic Development Roundtable, where municipal officials, business leaders, and educators discuss strategies for regional growth. The event spotlighted new business arrivals, rapid community expansion, especially in towns like Pingree Grove, and successful initiatives generating jobs and tax revenue. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guy's fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 26th. Police Magistrate George R. Thompson broke away from the conventional $5 in costs for the penalty in speeder cases. 2 Elgin youths alleged to have been racing on Douglas Avenue were fined $25 in costs. Joyriding must be stopped, declared the magistrate. If heavy fines will not bring results, other methods will be adopted. The 2 youths, Theodore Stern, Elgin High School athlete, and Max Burstein, were arrested shortly after 6 o'clock last night by motorcycle officer Miller. He charged they were racing when they crossed the intersection of Douglas and Slade Avenues. In another column, there was a different youthful angle. Headline reads, Mayor to reward Elgin Boy Scouts. Silver badges and public recognition by Mayor Earl R. Kelly are the material rewards that 7 Boy Scouts will get for civic services they have rendered during the year. But back of this lies the satisfaction and pride they may properly feel at having accomplished actual public service. As the Scouts had the time, they reported voluntarily to Mayor Kelly during the year for assignments. Their only pay was the knowledge of serving. Tuesday evening of next week, they will receive more tangible evidences of their accomplishments.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 a.m., then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Currently, it is 72 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yup, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Looking for a spotless clean you can count on? Meet Clean King, your local family-owned janitorial service that treats every client like royalty. Fully insured and trusted by businesses across the area, Clean King delivers personalized, top-quality cleaning tailored to your needs at the best price in town. Call now for your free quote at 224-276-6057. That's 224-276-6057. Or visit them at cleankingcleaning.com. That's Clean King, where your quality and service reign supreme. A proud member of the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, supporting the local business community.
The mics are on, the coffee's strong, and the best bits haven't even happened yet. Streaming now on the WRMN app and YouTube at WRMN Radio. Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot. Sharp minds, quick wit, and absolutely no snooze button required. It's news, games,
I'm looking at the
guests,
board.
and plenty of... Did they really just
I got
say
no
that?
confidence.
No. Oh my goodness!
Good morning. There I am. Good
you
morning.
guys moved around on me.
Welcome back.
Whose mic is what?
Mine's on now.
Oh, that's hard.
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show. We are joined today by the one, the only, Dean DeLaley. Good morning,
Good morning,
Dino.
WRMN listeners. How the bloody heck is everybody?
I'm fantastic. A little squeaky, but
you got a little
all
something
the
in the
allergies.
voice going on there. What about you, Elliot?
I'm doing well.
The guy that's got 2 left feet over here.
2 left feet, 3 left feet, 4 fingers, and 5 thumbs. Because again, you guys moved on me, and I had mics that were on, and then you weren't at the mics that you moved around. So that's not my. It's not my fault.
But everybody's hearing us now. That's a good thing.
It is a good thing.
Absolutely.
And the WRMN Morning Show is being sponsored by Vaselli Law, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. You can visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Call them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Or visit them at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, or right over here at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin, Illinois, Vasselli Law, able, available, and affable. They can answer your questions about the law and are proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. And now, since we've been doing radio bits all morning,
let's do it.
Hey, everybody, now it's time for those birthday shout-outs.
Outs.
WRMN Radio, we are bringing to you the hits, the bits, and the birthdays.
There we go.
You got a birthday you want to give a shout-out to, this is the time to do it. You can call us in at 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410. You know anybody who's got a birthday? Call us in at the WRMN Birthday Hotline. Line. You have a birthday, Dino?
You know what? As a matter of fact, I do have a birthday. My twins, Francesca and Anthony, are 34 years old today.
Happy birthday, Francesca and Anthony.
Happy birthday to my two guys. I'm telling you, I love my kids more than anything. And so proud of them. 34 years old. I can't believe they're that old. That's a hard thing to
I have one that's going to be 35 this year.
Well, my oldest is even older than them. I don't even bring that up. That's Daniela. So, yeah. Can you believe it? When they start getting that 40s area and everything else, you're like, wow.
I look at mine and go, how do I have adult children when I don't feel like an adult?
Well, yeah, definitely.
I mean, that's where I go with it. I'm like, God, you're grown up. I'm not. How could you be mine?
But I just want to wish them both, Anthony and Francesca, the most happiest of birthdays. 34 years ago today. Yeah. And they were Anthony was 6.4 ounces.
Oh, wow.
And Francesca was 5'14".
They were good-sized twins.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And, of course, Francesca is a second older than my son, Anthony. Anthony was a gentleman, so he let her come out first. Anthony, always a gentleman. Yeah, they're both doing real good in their lives.
She elbowed him on her way out.
Yeah,
She's like, no, I'm gone.
Oh, you got to.
All right, we got our Northwest Wes and Wesley Jr. You guys drive by in so many different cars. We never know who's you.
Yeah, America's
Here's our
good,
shout out.
And Ford, and there we go.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's one.
That's one.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's two.
And, of course, one for good measure.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Northwest and Wesley Jr., thank you for every day that you guys drive by and give us a shout out. We give you one back. Actually, give you three.
Give you three. And if you're really good, maybe I'll give you four. But anyway, back to the birthday shout outs.
Now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
And now back to the show.
Yeah, no, I think she elbowed her way out.
You think so?
Wouldn't let the brother.
Yeah,
no, I'm going out there.
They were in a hurry.
Yeah, because then this way she could always say, I'm the oldest one. I'm older than you, so you have to do what I say. It doesn't matter that it's a second.
Yeah. I think they get along great. They've always supported each other. I'm just fortunate that way, you know.
That's awesome.
They were always really good together with that. So I just, we were talking about different things and birthdays. I said, you know what? Why not? Why not get up here? And I know you guys were doing birthday shout outs before, so I appreciate you guys doing that.
Oh, we appreciate you. There we go. There he is. There he is with his humility and all that, you know.
Hey, but you know what?
This guy
Monday, we got an announcement to make.
Got an announcement on Monday?
Yep. I'll give you just a little teaser about it.
Ooh.
I'm not going to do it by myself.
We don't even know. We don't even know.
So you got to do morning show starting on Monday?
I could do that. Doesn't bother me. As long as I'm out here.
Is that the way I'm finding this out?
Oh, no. They
Surprise, Elliot.
Yeah.
Hey, well, US 99. I did my demo reel earlier.
Yeah. We'll see if Neil could do your next little intro.
Yeah, Neil will be doing it now.
You know, and you brought up Neil earlier. I mean, what a voice.
He does. Yep.
I mean, what a voice and what a professional in his industry. I mean, we had him on the show here maybe about a month ago. And boy, what a pleasure to have him in the studio with us. I was so flattered that he made the time to come here all the way to Elgin to be on our show. I mean, yeah, he's our voice and he's our intros and outros, but man, oh man, have him in here and, you know, finding out the intricacies of what he does and just talking like a regular guy. He's just a real gentleman. So.
Yep. It's good, and it's cool. Like when I listen to, like if I get up early, like 2-3 in the morning, and I'm listening to BBM, and there he is. He's doing like the updates and stuff like that. So yeah, lots of folks, a lot of good folks in media around Chicago. We all support each other, which is really cool.
We got a lot of good people supporting us. Yes. Hey, but you know what? Back to the Monday deal. I'm going to have Mayor Mike Reed either phone in. Hopefully he can. He's been a little under the weather, but I hear he's feeling a little bit better lately today. So that's kind of good news. But we're going to make a nice announcement that affects the radio station and quite a few people. And that's going to happen on Monday. So tune in. Not sure what time. It'll be early, maybe 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
You do know I'm going to be Looney Tunes all weekend.
You're Looney Tunes all the time. So what's going to be? It's,
okay. All right. Yeah, I can't argue with you there.
But yeah, it's going to be a good announcement. It benefits a lot of people, and I think everyone's going to love it. Excuse me.
I know we're all struggling today. The allergies.
I don't know. It's in this humidity.
Oh, it's awful. God. Do we have a caller?
We have a caller.
Who could it be?
Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show. How are you?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Becky, also known as I think I have the right number because I'm brilliant, brilliant Becky Boondocks from Wisconsin. My mom was certified Crazy Kathy.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I know you're.
I've heard the names.
Hi. I'm just checking in. It's new to me. Well, tell me. Normally I call the station and Mark picks up, and you guys are there. But that's okay. Mark's off.
I will give you the rundown. So back in March, I came on as a partner with Marky B, and so I'm Susie C. Welcome. And then a few weeks in, Marky B decided to take a break from the station and go. You know, he got another job. He loves to be outside. He's doing some outside work.
We drove him nuts. I can.
Did you drive? Yeah, it's all your fault. But no, so he just decided that he needed a break from the radio. So I kind of took over, and Elliot, the L Train Serrano, got thrown in as my co-host. And this is where we are. So surprise and welcome back.
Okay. Thank you. I haven't been on since my mom. I don't know if you know about my mom, but she was one of the I would go there and the TV would be on. I was thinking because yesterday was her birthday and last year we celebrated her birthday there at the radio station.
Oh, very sweet.
Yeah. Yesterday was her birthday and she's gone, but she's looking out from above. I just wrote a book and did a podcast, and I was some of it's funny. It talks about her life and talks about me. And
well, what's the name of your book?
Oh God, it's hard. Okay, I'm just going to say it because it's already been published. It's Anger, Alcohol, and How I. Oh God, I know this sounds awful because I was on the podcast. Anger, Alcohol, and How I Healed Through Brain Spotting. If you look my name up, Becky Nully, you can find it. I have a website, BeckyNully.com.
Can you spell your last name? Spell it?
You got it. I'll spell it again. BECKY, and like Nancy, ULLE.com. But the book is fun because, I mean, it's hard. I had a hard thing happen to me when I was young. But it talks about my mom and our relationship, and I had some issues, and it was a big Chicago story. I made a movie about it. My mom had some struggles when she was younger, raising us. I mean, we were a biracial family. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for this.
I'm sorry, take a deep breath. If you don't want to share, you don't have to, but you are blowing me away with your honesty and your integrity, and I'm so appreciative. So I'll leave it in your hands. You tell us what you want to tell us.
Well, I tell you what. I may tell you more if you ever want to. I'm used to talking to Mark. I wasn't expecting this. Normally, I just call in and get into the Mark and hear him doing the flag, and I hadn't even listened to the station. So it's kind of. But I'm glad change is different and change is new. I'm just wondering what certified would be like saying. But she really liked her some Mark. I think
and we all love Mark. The show is very different now. We don't do politics. We do very little news. We call that our peek into the bleak because, there is no good news really. So we keep it and we're very lighthearted. And I will tell you that if you tune in, you will spend the majority of the morning laughing with us. And that's how we start the day and end it,
I like to laugh. So I will start. This is my first time calling in since she passed. It was it's been, oh God, it's coming up on a year, but her birthday was yesterday, and last year, I mean, change is hard. My company.
If you were here, I'm a hugger. I would be giving you the biggest hug in the world.
I would take your hug.
Oh, yay! I love hugs.
I got to see.
Hey, Becky, I know we have your number on file someplace. If it's okay that we give you a call, you know, your story is a great story. I know a little bit about it, you know, through Mark, and your mom was an outstanding person. Your mother took care of the morning show. She brought snacks and food in for Mark all the time, especially, and everybody else that was around. I mean, he lost about 20 pounds since, just so you know. But no, she was a breath of fresh air. She was really something, you know. And
is it Dean?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's Dino.
How are you?
Dean, I know you.
I know.
Yes. Okay, now I feel better. I mean, what is your call? What is the lovely lady talking?
My name is Susie C.
Susie.
Mm-hmm. Susie, it is nice to meet you.
Are you watching on YouTube as well?
No, I wasn't even expecting. I didn't know what was going on.
I was going to say, the guy asleep at the board, that's Elliot. They call him L Train. Yeah.
And Susie, I'm my mom. Thank you. I'm just going to tell. If you got like 2 minutes.
No, we got time, girl. We got time. Let us have it.
Okay. Going to my mom, driving from the north woods of Wisconsin, and I'd go to her house, and there's only 142 people in my town. And there my mom would be, she'd have the radio on in the bathroom, a radio on in her bedroom, and then 2 TVs on. And I'd be on like, what do you call it, overload, like, but I had to shut up when Marky was on the radio. She just had this thing, but she's like, he's like my little brother. He's like my little brother. I'm like, okay, but do we have to hear him on all 4?
At the same time.
Yes.
And there's always a delay. So you're getting bits and oh my gosh, that would have made me crazy.
Yeah, she was spicy, and I miss her. I struggled so hard when she left, and I couldn't call yesterday. But I'm so grateful you guys took my call. I wrote this book that I did not believe was going to turn into this crazy thing. I'm on this gentleman who went on to, I guess, find this organization. It's for people who've been sexually trafficked, and I guess I was a victim. I'm episode 143 on his podcast.
I'm sorry you went through that, but I'm so happy you're a survivor.
Yeah, very glad that you made it through it. What's the name of the podcast again?
Sure, the podcast, you can get it on Spotify or Apple, or if you Google it, it's on YouTube. It's Sexual Assault Survivor Stories with Dave Markle. And this man, I mean, he is not just some guy who just decided to do this. He's got training. He's empathetic. And he was a retired detective. There are a bunch of different, I mean, it's worldwide. And he was kind enough to let me mention my book on the radio or on the podcast, and he just was so easy to talk to. It was a big thing back in Chicago. I know you don't talk about politics. I'm not. Well,
no. You're fine.
No,
you're fine. Go ahead. We just don't report politics every day.
Okay. This is a book because what happened was this principal, James Moffett, was a principal that molested me and 4 boys, and he was represented by Ann Burke in Chicago. And I really had suffered from anger. That's why part of the book is about the anger, because the Board of Education and the city of Chicago, just swept it under the rug. And Ann Burke at the trial was not so kind to me, but now her husband's in jail. So, booyah.
Karma, baby, karma.
Yeah, and it was a tough time for me because I was on the streets after. But my lawyer is so cool. He went on to be on this show called Jury Duty on television now. Because I tried to call to make sure I could write this book to make sure, and he goes, how did you find me? And before I knew it, he goes, Becky, do you know what I'm doing? And I'm like, no, I'm so sorry to bother you. I know you're busy. He goes, look up Jury Duty. And it's this hilarious, like, guy. I think it's a show that all these actors all these people on this jury are actors except one person. And my former attorney, Alan Barinholtz, is Judge Allen on the show.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, and he was so kind. I got to talk to. Anyway, there's a second series, a second season rather, of his show, and it was great. I'm gonna. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen with my book. People have been pre-ordering it already, but some of the stuff in the book talks about my mom and I had a really tough relationship in the beginning. Chicago was really unkind at times to. It was a different time. She married a black man, and Mark is not black. I just thought about that. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, there's that.
Yeah, we got that going for us.
Well, I don't know how, but I would love to get your phone number off the air because I would love to talk more to you and about this.
Got it.
You seem like somebody I would love to get to know and have fun with.
You got it. I will get it to you. I'm soon to be working and calling businesses and getting on their nerves soon for my day job. But you guys, I'm so glad you remember my mom. In the end, we were not estranged, and I loved her something fierce. Getting the news of her death almost broke me, but she was happy. She always said, bring me some of that Wisconsin sour cream. I'm like, okay, I know. You'll have a side of potato with your entree of sour.
But you know what? That's what surviving and healing is about.
And another thing, you know George Rollinson, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, George said that, with talking with your mom had said often that without the morning show, she would prior to turning on the morning show, she would be in dark spots. And when she started, interacting with the morning show and the first shifters and getting to know everybody and coming around, it gave her a sense of being. It gave her a sense of, accomplishment. And that was what was able to get her to get through the day. Yeah.
Becky, do you have a pen handy? Because I'm going to have you text our chat line. It's private, so only I'll see it or us here.
Hold on. Let me. Oh, thank you, Susie. And you are delightful. Let's hold on one second. Let me put my phone on.
Go right ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. What is the text chat line?
So if you text the chat line, it's 505-926-1410. And only we can see it, so it's not going out like on YouTube. So I'm going to take your number, and sometime this weekend, I'm going to get a hold of you because I am dying to get to know you better.
Oh, you sweetheart! Thank you. You may question your thoughts, your decisions later.
Absolutely not. Wait till you get to know me. So you may be questioning, like, why did I call that day?
Well, thank you, Susie and Dean, for taking my call.
Oh, Becky, thank you very much for calling in. And I know it was a tough day for you yesterday. And
happy birthday to your mama.
Memory over here lives on forever at WRMN.
Thank you. Thank you. You guys have a grateful day.
You too.
Have a great day.
You'll talk to me soon.
All right. Take good care, Susie.
Oh, bye, Becky.
Bye, Dean.
Bye-bye, Becky. Thank you.
Oh, that was awesome. I know we've got somebody else calling in. Oh, call back. Whoever was calling, call back.
All right. So we've just got a couple minutes right before the end of the break here. We will have Tim Calderwood for the Schaumburg Boomers calling in, and you are on the WRMN Morning Show. How are you?
Pretty good. Hi, Elia. Hi, Susie.
Hi, sidekick. Love you, sidekick, Susan.
Susie, I got 90 seconds for you.
Do you have a question of the day?
What's your favorite thing to do? What's one of your favorite things to do?
Photography. I love taking pictures, printing them out for people.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, Susie's always bringing
she's got
photos
good pictures.
to everybody after an event. Yeah.
Very cool. What about Becky? Hurry, Becky. Hurry, Becky.
What's your question?
What's one of your favorite things to do ever? Always.
Diamond painting.
Oh, that's right. You do diamond painting. Awesome, awesome. We don't mean to cut you off, but I know we're about to go to a hard break and we can't stop it. So very good. I hope you ladies have a fantastic weekend. Check in on Monday. Throw Susan back so she could say hi to Downtown Jose.
Hi, bye.
Bye, Sue.
You got to say it. Wait, say it.
What about Downtown Jose? He doesn't get a shout? No.
Oh,
then I'll say it.
Okay, ready?
Love you, Downtown Jose.
Good morning, First Scissors. Love you. Love you, Downtown Jose.
Bye.
We can't say Downtown Jose anymore without saying Downtown Jose.
And love you, Sidekick Susie. Maybe she's mad. She doesn't like that we use her. Now we use her bit.
Well, we can't help it.
I can't help it, Sidekick Susie.
And I know, and we got cut off with time. We're about to go to the hard break, and that's the one we can't skip because it's going with or without us.
It goes with or without us. So we're just talking into the void after that point.
Yeah,
all right,
there's
folks.
something new, right?
Yeah. Right.
Hey, one more time, Anthony and Francesca. Happy birthday, guys. Love you with all my heart.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, everyone. And of course, we will be joined by Tim Calderwood of the Schaumburg Boomers in about 15 minutes. But if you want to call real quick, 847-931-1410 is how you can chime in on this morning, this Freeform Friday. It's things, nothing that has occurred today was expected. It just happened.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing that we talked
None of
about.
This was planned.
It just happened. But that makes it fun.
That's what makes it.
I didn't mean to Shanghai it for the past.
Oh, you did it.
Don't do that.
We had somebody call in and tell us that they weren't really happy with the show, that we were a lot like Seinfeld. And we were like, that is the greatest compliment you could have ever given us. A whole show about nothing.
Yeah, no, the only thing that makes me unhappy is that I don't get paid as much as Ted Danson. Why does Ted Danson get more money than me?
He's got better hair.
Man.
When did he go on Seinfeld?
I wasn't on Seinfeld.
He wasn't on Seinfeld.
That's why I just went with it.
Oh, jeez. I'm going to explain the reference to these people during the break.
Please do.
This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C., the L Train, and
the
Dino.
highly intellectual L Train.
Morning.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker has officially launched his campaign for a third term in office, announcing his intentions during an event in Chicago on the South Side. In his statement, Governor Pritzker emphasized his commitment to protect our story, highlighting achievements in fiscal responsibility and social progress during his tenure. As Kane County's population ages, local leaders are sharpening their focus on the needs of residents over 65. With nearly 1 in 6 Kane County residents already in this group, the county board reviewed challenges in housing, transportation, financial security, and social opportunities at their most recent meeting. Officer Kim Eversole of the DuPage County Forest Preserve District Police has received statewide recognition as the 2025 Illinois Juvenile Officers Association Officer of the Year. With 14 years of service, Eversole stands out as the department's community engagement coordinator, focusing on youth outreach. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community. And American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 a.m., then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 75 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. Buckle up, Fox River Valley. It's gonna be a ride.
And welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show.
Ooh, and it has been a show.
It has been a show. Everything is happening. Everything is happening. We are your hosts.
You were just clapping in sign language.
Yeah, really.
For those of you who can't see, Elliot was clapping in sign language.
We are your hosts.
Susie C., good morning.
And me, Elliot Serrano, a.k.a. the L Train.
Unless you're listening to our country western sister, and then it's El Diablo.
El Diablo here on WRMN, where we have the hits and the bits. We play all kinds of music, both country and western.
Oh, what a morning it has been. I'm telling you, I go home sometimes just exhausted from laughing. I hope you guys too. And we just had a great call from Becky. Becky from Wisconsin. I'm going to get her information about her podcast and her book. So if she wants us to share, which I think she might, but she just sounds so lovely and so delightful. And I cannot wait for her to send me her number so I can chat with her and get to know her better, because she just sounds like my people.
We love our callers. Is this who I think it is? Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Oh, it's David Tees.
David Tees. I'm going to have you on I'm going to give you a couple minutes because I got Tim Calderwood going to call in just a second.
Yeah, I know. The redheaded stepchild bit on me. Okay.
Yeah, but you've gone white, buddy. That's not red anymore.
Yeah, I know. It's getting old. I got to, like Susie, I had my oldest daughter, 37. Ouch.
Ah, see,
how do we have adult children when we're not adults?
Yeah, really.
I know. I can't punish them anymore. You're grounded. So I miss those days.
Was that your favorite thing to do?
Yeah, grounded my kids. That's the favorite thing to do. No, actually, I have two. Number one is golfing. Love, that's my thing. And
nice hat.
This is where I got. Oh, thank you. That was from my uncle. Can't show it on the air. But,
no, but I can show Elliot.
Yeah. No, I can't do that. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyhow, and then fantasy football. So it's seasonal. In the wintertime, I just sit there and watch football, my favorite thing to do. And summertime, golf.
And did you know that you could listen to the Chicago Bears right here on WRMN?
Yes, I know. I can tune in into that, turn the TV down, watch my fantasy football guys, and scored up big points. I hope I come in first place this year. I really do.
Well, good luck with that. Just be happy that I'm not in your football league, because I would clean the floor with you.
Ooh.
I got Jalen Hurts and Lamar Jackson as my top two quarterbacks. Come on, bring it on.
Okay. Well, we'll see if Jalen Hurts can repeat. There, we'll see how he does.
I'm hoping he does, but it's going to be a beautiful day, and like I said, and Susie, I said I'm going to go to Reeves. I texted that to you. I'm going to pick you up a Smokehouse Porch House, and I'll pick up Elliot a couple there too.
Oh my gosh! Just wait, Elliot, in the air fryer, they're perfection.
Oh goodness! All right,
perfection.
Thanks, buddy. As always, we appreciate you.
Yep. Have a good weekend, and
thanks you too. Don't fall in the pool.
I'm planning on doing that today. I got to go put some water in it a little bit.
Yeah. Don't spill your beer.
Yeah, I will. You guys, take care.
You
Have
too,
a good
buddy.
weekend.
And as we're waiting for Tim to call in, I've been teasing this story all day, so I just should read it before we go.
Do it.
From the West Australian, just published yesterday. Thief. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot the cue.
Uh-oh. I hear.
Yes, a thief dressed in a Scooby-Doo costume robs cash from shop in America. He's a childhood hero. A self-confessed scaredy cat who has a knack of solving the most puzzling of crimes. But it seems he's turned bad, with American police putting out a wanted call for Scooby-Doo. Ruh-roh. The Tuscaloosa Police Department are hunting
in Tuscaloosa,
hunting a man clad in a Scooby-Doo costume who broke into a shop and stole cash, but no snacks. Didn't steal any snacks.
How can he not steal the snacks?
Again.
That's how you know it wasn't the real Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Officers responded when the shop's alarm went off in the early hours of Sunday. CCTV footage captured the man in the Scooby-Doo costume, but he's wearing a Scooby-Doo onesie.
I would say a onesie. So if you're in the Tuscaloosa area and you see a gentleman running around in a Scooby-Doo onesie.
With a green mask covering his face.
Don't apprehend him. He may be armed and dangerous, but call the Tuscaloosa PD and give him his whereabouts.
No, what you do is you lure him in with Scooby snacks.
With Scooby snacks?
Yeah.
Maybe he's doing nefarious things and you have to be careful.
He made his way around the store while carrying a black bag before making his getaway. It is not known if he escaped in the mystery machine. Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Shaggy. Yeah, I'm telling you. I tell you, why? How could you do that? If you're going to turn to a life of crime and you're going to be robbing places, don't do it representing one of the most beloved animals in American pop culture. This is a besmirchment on the name and the reputation of Scooby-Doo.
Besmirchment?
A besmirchment.
A besmirchment.
They've besmirched.
I feel besmirched right now.
They've besmirched Scooby-Doo. I am not a fan of this. I'm upset. I think that
who would you have preferred him dressed like? Batman?
No, like Dastardly Muttley, you know?
Muttley.
Dastardly Whiplash, one of the bad guys.
Snidely Whiplash.
Snidely Whiplash's dog, yeah.
Yeah.
Dick Dastardly's dog, and then
there we go.
And Snidely Whiplash. They had the dog. Muttley. Yes. Dress as Muttley, we would see.
Bastardized Scooby-Doo. He's a beloved character.
I'm sorry. I'm going to turn all the mics up.
My thing is, Elliot. If they ripped the Scooby-Doo mask off, was it old man Gretchen the whole time?
Yes, because it was always that old man, no matter what. He was like 100 years old.
You got me, you pesky officers.
I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for those pesky police officers.
Oh my goodness! What a day!
What a day! And I believe to bring our day to a close. Good morning. You're calling the WRMN Morning Show. Is this who I think it is?
Maybe. Depends on who you think it is.
Well, if I play the victory song of the Schaumburg Boomers, would that please you?
It would please me. I don't know that we have a victory song.
No, it's just, again, it's on the website here. We've got this bit here. It's from a while back, so there we go.
Oh, I hear something.
If you want to hear this, you can go to the Schaumburg Boomers YouTube page. They look really happy here. And we have the voice of the Schaumburg Boomers, Tim Calderwood, on. How you doing, sir?
Hey, good morning, guys. I'm doing great.
Good morning.
I don't know that I know this song.
I was looking it up. I was like, I wanna have music from now on for when you're on. And if you have a suggestion, another thing I was thinking about the theme to The Natural. I don't know if you would dig that one.
Okay.
Or maybe that Creedence Clearwater Revival song. You know, put me in coach.
Yeah, put me in
I'm
coach.
ready play today. I don't know.
I believe that's John Fogerty.
John Fogerty. Sorry, yes, that is correct. Again, this is me getting ready for my upcoming gig at US 99. I need to know all these bands.
Okay. There you go.
All right. So, what's been going on? Again, for folks who are just tuning in, Tim Calderwood, voice of the Schaumburg Boomers, gives us a little update on what's going on with the Boomers, what they've been through in the previous week, as well as what's coming up. How have the Boomers been doing so far?
Well, I wish I had some good news for you. Unfortunately, the team was swept by the Joliet Slammers this week on the road, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Tuesday and Thursday couldn't hold on to leads late in the ball game. Tuesday was a 4-2 lead. Joliet scored 3 times in the 8th inning. And then yesterday was a 5-0 lead that Joliet ended up scoring 3 runs in the 8th inning again to end up winning 7-5. So tough couple of days, but the team's still sitting in first place, and we are excited to be heading home for a nice long homestand. 9 games in a row at Wintrust Field beginning tonight, and plenty of fun in store.
We're going. I see. Looking at the schedule here, you're going up against the Washington Wild Things. What kind of matchups?
Wild Things.
Yeah. What kind of matchups does this team provide?
Well, it's been a little bit of a rivalry between the Boomers and the Wild Things over the last couple of years. Washington last year essentially kept the Boomers out of the playoffs on the last day of the season. In 2021 and in 2022, the Boomers defeated Washington in the playoffs after Washington had won the division. So fun little rivalry. Washington's only 2 games behind the Boomers in terms of record. They're in first place in the Central Division at 24-18. So really cool. Going to be a fun couple of days.
Is that offense holding up okay? I mean, I know you got swept. The pitching might have been suspect, but how's that offense going?
The offense is still doing all right. Yesterday, Michael Gould hit a couple of home runs. Anthony Calarco homered yesterday as well. Gould has hit 6 home runs with the Boomers, and those have come over the last 8 ball games. Anthony Calarco is second in the league in home runs with 12, and he leads the league in RBIs with 53. So I think the big thing that's lacking right now and that was missing in that Joliet series was just getting runners on base, period. They were driving them in, just couldn't get a bunch of them on base at one time. So that was kind of the problem in the series with Joliet. But I mean, the team is still second in the league in runs scored and is hitting .278 collectively while leading the league in home runs with 53, which, by the way, we're 42 games into the season, so the 48th game is the halfway point. 59 home runs was all that the team hit last year, and they've hit 53 in the first 42 games of this year.
Nice.
Jeez.
Way to go.
That is pounding the ball. Was it the MC Hammer? Hammer, don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. They're hurting that ball. And with all that going on,
I did not plan on an MC Hammer reference at this time.
The things that go on this show, seriously, like today has been so off the rails.
It has been.
Do you need me to start dancing like him with the big baggy pants?
Yes, please. Abso-flippin'-lutely.
Okay. Here, Tim, I'm going to tell you right now. Okay, if you. I'm going to put together my old dance crew, okay, the Wiggly Worms. That was WIGGLEE WRORMZ. That's how we spelled it.
Crew with a KRU.
Crew. It was my dance crew, KRU. We're going to do a reunion. We're going to get back together again, and you're joining us.
And are you going to bring back the Pigeon Toes?
And the Pigeon Toes. We're going to have a dance off.
Rival dance crew.
There's going to be a dance off against my rival dance crew, the Pigeon Toes. They spell the TOEZ too, which is kind of annoying. So, Tim, we're going to bring you in. What is your move? I mean, can you do
what's your go-to move?
Yeah, what's your go-to move?
The helicopter.
Yeah! All right. There we go. All right.
The lawnmower. I don't know.
The lawnmower. Lawnmower's good. I do the sprinkler.
The shopping cart.
Wait, but you have the lawnmower, but then I do the sprinkler. I know for folks who have never seen the sprinkler
helicopter, I can't.
The helicopter. That's a good one. That is a good one. All right, Tim, we're drafting you.
You're in the crew.
You're in the crew.
And they all share one the Walkman CD player with only one headphone.
Yeah,
So
see, that's the problem. We don't have the we have the Discman, but we don't have the speaker. So when you're dancing, you've got to put one earbud in so you can hear what you're dancing to. So
fair.
Well, you'll figure it out.
Welcome to the crew.
Back to the Boomers. I will say there's some interesting promotions coming up, including for today. I do believe it is.
You're playing some weird music.
Oh my God, folks! Tim, please pardon
My ignorance.
Susie's real lack.
Reference to Jurassic Park.
Thank you. This is I'm doing the Jurassic Park theme here.
Okay. I've watched the movie once. I don't have it memorized.
But the
There's
music.
like 100 movies now, and they keep coming out, which is why we're having another Jurassic Ballpark night.
Well, and when we did Weird Wednesday, the dinosaur sounds were made using the sounds of mating turtles combined with other animals, or mating tortoise and other animals. We're bringing it back around.
We don't use that move with the wiggly worms. We don't do the mating tortoise move. So anyway, what's involved with the? I'm looking at the website, and it's going to be Jurassic Ballpark night tonight. Post-game fireworks, but I see specialty jerseys.
What?
Yeah, those jerseys are really cool, aren't they?
Yeah, dude, can you
Got the Tyrannosaurus Rex on it?
Can you get me a jersey? Like if I slipped you a couple bucks under the old broadcast table.
I know you can bid on a jersey if you want to buy a jersey.
Oh, okay, so they're up for bid, and these are going up. I'm assuming these auctions are going to what cause?
I don't know what this one is specifically, but it's always going to nonprofits in the Chicagoland area, more specifically in the northwest suburbs.
And you can bid on them at the website?
You can do online bidding, I believe, yes, but they definitely also have them in person at the ballpark today.
Are the players going to be dressed in them?
The players will wear those jerseys, so they will be game worn, yes.
And then afterwards, they put them up. I know when I've gone to the park, you'll see those. They do a lot of great promotions. I know, of course, the raising money for charity. They do the cool, I know they've done the Star Wars jerseys. This is a Jurassic Ballpark jersey. Again, a lot of fun. And yes, there will be a post-game fireworks show. If you haven't seen a fireworks show at Boomers Park, it's a lot of fun. How about?
I also don't know exactly what's behind this, but I know that out in the Amazon Fresh Kid Zone, which is beyond the left field wall, there's going to be some kind of dinosaur exhibit happening out there.
Ooh.
Oh, seriously, that is so cool.
So that you definitely want to bring the kids
together with the theme.
Yes, definitely bring the kids out. But again, if you want to have a fun night out at the ballpark, and again, it's the Schaumburg Boomers know how to put on a show, so to speak. Add to that, the team is doing well. They're hitting home runs. You've got a lot of up and coming talent. They had a player not just a couple of weeks get called up to the show. You're going to see, in many cases, you're going to see some stars of the MLB playing in up close and personal. I love that park. It's intimate. You're practically on top of the action. Before we let you go, Tim, we've been asking everyone. Today, the Susie Q question of the day was, what's your favorite thing to do? So if you were going to do something, and I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to discount. You can't say calling Boomers baseball.
Right, you got to take that off the table.
Got to take that off the table. I know that's probably your first go-to. But besides being the voice of the Schaumburg Boomers, what's a thing you really like to do?
Well, my first go-to was going to be hanging out at Wintrust Field, but since that's not on the table, just chilling on the beach.
Perfect.
Oh, chilling on the beach.
Remember a couple weeks ago we were talking about what you would do with $1 million, and I said I want to buy my own private
That's
island.
right. You're getting an island.
Yep.
It all comes together.
Full
and just
circle.
Real quick, you were talking about jerseys for the Boomers. Tomorrow night they're wearing Bugs Bunny jerseys for Looney Tunes night.
That's right.
First 1,500 fans through the gates get a Tasmanian Devil Boomers bobblehead. So there's all kinds of fun coming. We're home for 9 straight days. It's going to take us through the 4th of July, and we're really excited to have a chance to spend a significant period of time at home. There's going to be some great crowds and a whole bunch of fun.
Oh, my gosh, that's so cool. Get out and watch a Boomers game, everybody.
I know next week is the Florence Yawls. What's a yawl?
It is related to where they are located, actually. So there's a water tower in Florence, Kentucky that says Florence Yawl.
Oh, like, hey, this is Florence, y'all.
Yeah, it was supposed to. The story behind it is it was supposed to say Florence Mall, but they painted it wrong, and they liked it the way that it was painted, so it ended up staying as Florence Y'all.
I like it.
I like it too. Well, Tim, as always, we appreciate you coming on and sharing with us all the great things going on with the Boomers. Again, you can go to boomersbaseball.com for more information, to purchase tickets, to see a schedule of all the different promotions they have going on, what different teams are going up against. Go out to the park this weekend. It's going to be warm, but it's going to be fun. Tonight is Jurassic Ballpark night at the Wintrust Stadium. Tomorrow is Looney Tunes night. You get yourself a Tasmanian Devil bobblehead. If you see Tim Calderwood, ask him to do his Tasmanian Devil impersonation, which he did on this show.
He did. Yeah. It was good, too.
You mean this?
That is so good.
There we go.
So good.
Tim, as always, it's great to have you on. Good luck and best of luck to the Boomers this weekend.
All right. Thanks, my friends. Be good. Have a great weekend, everybody.
Have a great weekend. Be
Take
safe.
Care. It's always fun. Always fun to have Tim on. And, I think he's starting to like us.
I think so.
I think.
Yeah, I think so. We're growing on him.
We came
like moss.
I got to admit, we did come on a little strong.
We did. Because you came on strong. I want a bobblehead. I want my bobblehead. I want my bobblehead.
But we were like a little kids going, oh, come on, we really get us something. Oh, but please, we want you to like us. Will you like us? Will you like us? Do you like us?
We'll bring you candy.
We'll bring you candy. Come on. What would you do? What would you do if you had $1 million? Tell us, what would you do with $1 million? And I think that's when he finally started going, okay, let me just humor these
imbeciles.
These these characters that I'm kind of have to deal with every morning.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for him. I'm waiting for some Friday he sends somebody else to take
he's
his
like,
spot.
I need a break.
I need a break from them.
I need a break.
But maybe he'll send the mascot.
Yeah, the janitor.
I would talk to the janitor.
I love it.
Yeah, all right. So anyway, thank you everyone for joining us. We've already kicked over on the stick, but for those on the YouTube, this has been the morning show. We'll see you on Monday. Dino and Sonar are coming up next with the
Community Hour.
Community Hour. See you next week.
County Forest Preserve District Police has received statewide recognition as the 2025 Illinois Juvenile Officers Association Officer of the Year. With 14 years of service, Eversole stands out as the department's community engagement coordinator, focusing on youth outreach. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker has officially launched his campaign for a third term in office, announcing his intentions during an event in Chicago on the South Side. In his statement, Governor Pritzker emphasized his commitment to protect our story, highlighting achievements in fiscal responsibility and social progress during his tenure. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21. One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The White Sox beat the Diamondbacks 7-3. Lennon Sosa homered twice. He finished with a career-best 4 RBI. Big 8-0 win for the Cubs over the Cardinals at St. Louis. Matthew Boyd improves to 7-3. Just 3 hits allowed over 6 innings. Ian Happ hit a leadoff homer and drove in 3 runs. Reese McGuire and Kyle Tucker also went deep, helping the Cubs snap a 3-game skid. Chicago leads the NL Central by 2.5 games over Milwaukee, 3.5 over the Cards. 2 Illini basketball players were selected in the first round of the NBA draft on Wednesday. With the 20th overall selection, the Miami Heat grabbed Kasparis Jankachionis. Then with the 21st overall selection, the Wizards picked Will Riley. Jankachionis was named to the All-Big Ten freshman team and the All-Big Ten third team. He averaged 15 points a game last season. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guy's Fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off. A 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 a.m., then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 75 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
The Elgin Police Department is dedicated to working in partnership with the community to promote safety and enhance the quality of life by serving with professionalism, encouraging open communication, and embracing diversity.
Engaged,
Partnering with our citizens and involved in our community.
progressive,
Embracing innovative strategies while maintaining proven practices.
dedicated,
Serving with integrity and professionalism. Elgin became an incorporated city in 1854 and installed its first police marshal, George W. Renwick. Over the years, the title of the head law enforcement officer changed from marshal to chief. And although the role has expanded, one duty has remained consistent: to ensure law and order for the citizens of Elgin.
It's time now for Fridays with the Finest, featuring Elgin's current police chief, Anna Lally, on Elgin's hometown radio station since 1949, WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Welcome to WRMN Fridays with the Finest. Today, me, Dennis Sonar Green, will be hosting, and I will bring one of the finest over here. He worked for fire and police, and he is here to talk to you about those things. And we've got even an announcement of a promotion here in the Elgin Police Department as well.
Well-deserved
Without further
promotion.
ado, Dean DeLaley.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing today, Dennis?
Definitely good, and definitely a well-deserved promotion for Detective Matthew Vartanian, who was promoted to the rank of sergeant.
Isn't that neat?
That is neat.
And I think he stayed in the detective division, which is even cooler, to become a detective sergeant, which is cool. A lot of times when you make the promotions, you go in the at least some suburbs, you go into the detective division. You know, that's like a position. It's really not a rank. And then when you become rank of sergeant, they usually yank you out, put you on the street as a beat officer. But it sounds as if he's able to stay in as a detective sergeant, which is really cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of great cold cases. Detective Vartanian is the one that is heading up the cold case department for that side as well. He is also a co-host for the Elgin Police Department's Somebody Knows Something podcast.
Right.
I think, my goodness, the last time I checked was over 100,000 downloads for them.
Yeah. We had the privilege to work with the Elgin Police Department, and we were able to actually facilitate the whole podcast. So we're really proud of it to be able to, partner with the police department. But the results that came of it were just outstanding. Their first case, and they hit it right out of the park. I mean, 1, 2, 3, boom. They just got it. And they're sharp guys. Let me tell you something. I think what I admire about both of them is the fact that when people did call in, or even here when they come into the studio, you ask them a question. It's not like, no, we thought it had her. Yeah, we're going in that direction. And then try and claim it as their, find or what have you. They just come right out and say, hey, this is where we got the tip. This is a great tip. We followed up on it. We did some research, and we're happy to say that this is what we found. So that's really a big thing. I think it is.
Yeah, it's not about their glory, right? No. It's not about I'm the best, I got this, we did that. It's we solved the case. Yes.
We keep saying the right word.
We helped a family.
Yes.
We brought closure to something that we've been working on for so long. And they have that great spirit over there of that camaraderie. And what I really like about the Karen Sheepers case that they solved is they were incredibly thorough. They went all the way to interviewing people that hadn't talked about the incident in decades. They went through and tracked down the traveling circus that was in town in the area. They went to...
How about the one house they went to? They caught a break. The person was moving that day. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
But that was, again, because I believe... of the leads that they had heard through the radio, people calling in, and other things of maybe where they worked at. And then okay, let's follow up this one lead. How cool was that? And that was the one where I believe some letters or something like that were written and they had them. My gosh. That's not just luck. You're being driven there.
Yeah. The bar that Miss Sheepers was at, some of the employees had received threatening letters. Like, there was so many different things that were leads and things that they had to run down to make sure that they were crossing out everything,
right,
and going, okay, we're only crossing this lead out because we've exhausted every single thread in that lead, and then they would move on to the next one. So really what I appreciate about that case and what now Sergeant Vartanian did was they made sure that this case was treated as if it was one of their family members that were gone too. And you don't get that thorough type of side, that camaraderie, that teamwork without really feeling something.
And a lot of dignity and respect given to the family. They were certain to let the family know what they found out before they broadcasted it on our podcast, or even when they would come in live on the radio to discuss it. So there was a lot of empathy on their end for the folks that really were going through this for how many years. They've got portions of closure here. I'm sure there's still more, to it, not knowing the full extent and the how it did it and who done it type stuff. But to be able to know your child, and I couldn't imagine losing one of mine, to know that your child is at least found and her remains are properly, placed the way the family wanted to. What more can you ask than that? I think they've done an outstanding job. And again, I always brag on her. It goes to really the leadership of Chief Anna Lally. She got that Axon, I'm not sure what it is, Visionary Leadership Award. And that shows you what she's made of. I mean, she came up with the plan of having this podcast and of doing the cold cases. I'm sure the detectives and the rest of, her commander's input.
Well, she even came up with the cold case division.
Right.
She put that together and everything else. So
yeah, she leads. She's a great leader. I say, a person like that, they lead from behind. And when you say, what do you mean lead from behind? She's given everybody the resources so that they can achieve what has to be accomplished, again, as unity and as a group. And a strong department. 6th largest city in the state of Illinois. I think we're proud, and not alone, to be in the village or the city with them, but privileged to be able to work and produce that podcast. Really makes us feel good.
Absolutely. A true leader is not how many people follow, but how many leaders they have created.
Developed. Yeah, that's everything. Development.
That's it. Speaking of the Elgin Police Department, coming up is the 4th of July. They have put out to celebrate safely. As we approach the 4th of July, the Elgin Police Department wants to remind residents that fireworks are dangerous and banned within city limits. And that isn't just because they're big meanies. That is due to fires and injuries and the risk of community damage for that. There are over 7,000 firework-related burn injuries that are treated in the ER every January. Or July.
It's a big number. But, talking with the chief throughout the different conversations, and even last year we discussed it, the fireworks, they have a zero tolerance, and that's it. There's no, we're going to just drive by and let it go. Again, there's circumstances where a warning would be warranted, but it's basically zero tolerance. So how am I saying they're going to give a warning? So probably not going to get a warning, to be quite frank with you. So if you're in the area, you want to blow off the fireworks, there is so many different locations you could go to. If you don't want to go to Elgin's event, the surrounding towns put on some beautiful displays of fireworks. City of Chicago does it during the week.
Yeah.
I think every week they do it. They're not going to do 4th of July, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they feel they do so many during the week.
Everybody else does.
Which is kind of neat. Yeah. But there's so many fireworks that go on in the area. You don't have to be, first off, taking the risk, blowing your finger off. 7,000, you said?
7,000 firework-related burn injuries.
Yeah, that's a lot of injuries. But, it goes beyond, as a pet lover and a pet owner, it goes beyond the illegal possession and shooting of the fireworks. You're doing this maybe in your neighborhood, and it's dangerous not only for the people around it if it was a malfunction, but there's a lot of people that we need to recognize. We'll go back to the parade in a minute, too. But there's a lot of people we need to recognize that are suffering that PTSD, right? And not only military people, but other people that are going through some, mental health issues are experiencing that. So any type of loud noise or sudden noise puts them in a bad state, could put them in a bad
Exactly. So it's more than just damage physically to people and things.
It's respecting other people.
There's also pets, too.
Yeah. Oh, the dogs. I mean, they go nuts. Carly will go. She started again because by me, they start shooting them off real early. And, she'll start to pace in from the front door to the back door to the front door. Thunder gets her, too. Yeah. So it's the rumble. It's that feel that they get. So you know what? Just be courteous, number one, of your neighbor. Be courteous of your neighbor. Don't be shooting the fireworks off. You know, they have those fireworks that you're able to do. They got those pop ones. I think they got, remember the snakes?
Mm-hmm.
And they have some kind of a legal bottle rocket type thing.
Oh,
Sparklers. You know, you want to do something for the kids if they're a little younger in age. What I used to do, I'd put a bunch of sparklers and them snakes that would come up with that black, that they look like snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We try to do, even if we can't do like sparklers or anything else, we'll maybe do something like the Mentos and Coke, or
Okay. There you go.
Or we'll do like baking powder and vinegar, just so you've got a little bit of something, but it's easily to just hose off and it's not dangerous.
Yeah, 4th of July is a big celebration for our country.
Sure
and I think we should celebrate it. You know, and one of the ways we're going to celebrate it, we'll be in the parade, not only hosting the parade through a live broadcast, and we'll be right on the street next to Danny's on Douglas, but we're also going to have a vehicle. We're going to have our WRMN limousine and it'll be filled with local veterans because we'll be talking we talk about that on Monday. But it's going to roll that all in together. But we're going to recognize our veterans who have served us, and we're going to give them a nice air-conditioned car to run in and let the people recognize them and wave them as we go through the city streets.
I think it's going to be great.
Yeah, I'm
we're
looking forward to it.
continuing the tradition of Jeff Myers being a hazard in the parade.
Yeah, he'll be. Yeah, and Bruce Shippier always makes him look good with the video and his stills. Him and his wife, they do a great job. And our own crew is going to be there. We have several interns. We got Matt, yourself, me. I think Derek's going to come out.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully we can get L Train and Susie C. You know, but we got things going on. I think it's going to be nice. We'll have the desk working where people could come by if you want to be on the air. Come on over to our setup. We're going to have like the live broadcast. You're free to come on and say a little something nice, and it's going to be a good celebration.
I think so.
Looking forward to it.
That is, of course, this Friday, 7 days from today. Wow. You may have already seen some of the no parking that's out there as well. So that's not to tell you don't park today. It's to tell you don't park next week for it. So that 4th of July stuff is coming up. And to get back just for a second on the fireworks, there will be police officers that are already posted in neighborhoods that usually have those complaints.
Right.
So, and by all means, do not call 911 on your neighbors if it is non-emergency. 847-289-2700. 847-289-2700 is the non-emergency contact number. 847-289-2700. So let's see here. Brendan says he's on the tollway on the James Adams and can still hear the signal over there.
Oh, beautiful.
Jumping in. Edward came into the show today. Janet says hi. Stephen X2416 and a few other people have already jumped into that side, giving now Sergeant Vartanian. Sorry, I always want to put that D in there.
And that sounds Sergeant Vartanian. That sounds like a superhero, doesn't it? I like that name. I had a hard time pronouncing it in the beginning
because I always wanted to do the Three Musketeers. with D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan, right? Well, that's how I got to say his name, D'Artagnan. Yeah, he's a great guy.
So a few different things that are on there. You could always go to the Elgin Police Department for all of that information. So whether there's a shots fired or whether there is road closures or anything like that, the Elgin Police Department puts together. If there is a police department that you would like us to reach out to and start getting in communication with so that you can hear more about the area. The reason that we work with Elgin is they are great and they are our neighbors. I can literally see the police department from the studio. So, but if there is a police department, there is an area that you would like us to start to cover, to start to reach out to, anything in the Fox River Valley, or if anywhere that you hear our signal, we will definitely get out there and reach out to more people.
You know, I have a harder time, or had a harder time, with Matt Vartanian's partner, Andrew Houghton.
Yeah.
I don't know, Houghton. So, and another great guy. What? I mean, two gentlemen. I mean, really, pillars of the community and of the department. The way they interact with people, it's really something. It's really something to watch. And the way they did the interviews, for those who haven't heard it, you can go to our YouTube channel and you could see them. Or what is the other way they could reach?
Oh, on your favorite podcasting platform, you can look for Somebody Knows Something. That's what you're going to put in there. Somebody Knows Something. And I believe they've got a solid 12 episodes that are in there. By episode 8, maybe 9, is when we had actually discovered her remains.
Correct.
And so I don't think it was episode until 10 or 12 that we actually talked about the recovery. The recovery video is still sitting on our YouTube page as well, of them hooking up the car and the divers being out there too. I was just looking at that just the other day on our YouTube channel. So that's still sitting over there. I do believe all of the episodes are also sitting on that YouTube channel. So one-stop shop over there.
Over at the cop shop.
This is, of course, WRMN. This is the Fridays with the Finest side. Chief Lally had to go out into the world today, so she's not in here with us.
And next Friday, don't forget, obviously, we won't have a Fridays with the Finest because we'll be broadcasting
We'll have a
live
parade.
from beautiful downtown Elgin on Douglas. With, of course, the voice of Elgin. That would be who? That would be Jeff Myers.
Jeff Myers.
That's Jeff Myers is going to be here because he's Mr. Radio, and he's going to be out there talking to all the people, every single person coming down the street, because that's what Jeff does.
It's true. I love working with Jeff Myers, and I love working with the city because for me coming in to step in with these guys, I felt like I was joining another professional team. Yeah. It wasn't just like, look at these jokers or anything else like that. It was, no, they put together a great professional team. I'm just glad here that WRMN can support it.
And how many years has he been doing the parade?
Oh, my goodness.
I think since they've started them.
Yeah, he said early 2000.
1897 or something he started.
Oh, my gosh.
I think that's what he told me. He started doing the first one. You know, back then, those buggies didn't move too fast.
That's true.
But I
there
tell
was
you,
more
Jeff,
walking in
you know,
the parade.
Jeff really has some great stories. Mm-hmm. I'll always have a spot in my heart for Jeff because, again, you know, throughout, I don't know, across 15 to 20 years, coming here with the Italian organizations, with the intellectual disabilities, working with George Rollinson. We did a lot of the veteran shows over here, and they included me to be a part of it. You know, Jeff kind of showed me how to do things before all this YouTube stuff. You know, little signals, the little who's going to talk next. You know, believe it or not, there's a little rhythm to that. And looking at each other to know who's going to, you know, give the mic up for the next guy instead of hogging the mic all the time. You know, because you want both people in there, right, Dennis?
Yeah, you want a back and forth. You want a conversation. I say as I host my show mostly by myself.
Well,
but
as you have your lecture, is that
exactly
it?
As I have my lecture for everything. But what I like about that collaboration and that back and forth with the communication is that's what it's all about. It's all about communicating, even with a police officer. There's a lot of people that take this right to remain silent a little too stringently. And by all means, that is your right. But it's back to more flies with honey. And what is the goal? What is everything here? Now, by all means, exercise your right, but is the goal because you're a witness? Is the goal because you want to get something solved? So speaking with the police and having that communication, that's there. Now, obviously, as I talked to a police officer himself, I obviously don't want to self-incriminate or do anything like that. So it is one of those things that we do have. I don't know, there's a little bit of a stigma to a police conversation, but at the end of the day, as long as you are respectful and truthful, that's all that really matters. Right. And if there is a truth that you don't want to say, then that's the point to not talk.
That's when you can exercise your rights.
Exactly.
You're given that Miranda warning for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
They don't just, it's a part of what they have to do, but you're given that for a reason. You need to take it seriously. You know, law enforcement's a very difficult thing to be in today. There's no way I'd go back into law enforcement.
And that's what I mean, is you have to have that respect back and forth.
And you know, again, bragging on Elgin once again, but Elgin and really the surrounding communities, Kane County has adopted that, community policing. And we did that where I was from too. Not to the level that they do here. They have all these different programs in Elgin where they have the houses that the police officers have. That's a 24-hour go-to. If their squad car stays with them, they take it home all the time. You know that's a place for, you know, you have an issue, boom, there's your safe haven.
Exactly.
You know, you could run in your neighborhood. And there's several of those throughout the city of Elgin. But the key to policing is just that, community policing. What we try to be community broadcasters. We all have our opinions on stuff. But if you want to get along with everybody, you know, you want to have a relationship with them. Be out in the city. You know, the guy's car breaks down. Instead of just pulling behind and put your lights on, call a tow truck, get out of the squad car, which they do. Hey, how can I help you? Look, what is it? Well, maybe we could push it off to the side. I've helped on numerous occasions officers that were pushing a car out of the way so that it's not just all them.
And to get that visibility too, because you may be out there in need and you don't know how to signal, or people don't know that you are in need. When that police officer shows up, they show up with the lights, they show up with the visibility, and they show up with that assistance that is there. So there are a lot of stigmas with people speaking with police. Elgin is a sanctuary city as well, so there is no communication back and forth between local police and ICE detention as well. So that's the other side of it too. Please, please, please speak to your local police department and help your own community. Some youth did it earlier this week. In fact, it was last Wednesday, rather, that 75 explorers from the various agencies across Illinois met over at Judson University here in Elgin. They were all part of the Illinois Youth Explorer Association, an event brought together explorers from diverse agencies, including the Elgin Police Department's own Explorer Post. They all got to experience just how the police and first responders and some of the other people get their jobs done. And it was kind of like a junior police, junior first responders type of event. So,
yeah, like a pre-academy almost.
Exactly. So if you want to get into it, the Illinois Youth Explorer Association, that's the place to go. And the Elgin Police Department was part of that. They have their own explorers here.
You know, a lot of things are brought up a lot. A lot of times, you know, when people say, oh, well, the police do this bad, the police do that negative, and how come they do this, and how come they do that? And, you know, being in law enforcement and when I was, it's not like they wake up in the morning and they get the phone book out and they say, Dennis Green, that's who we're going to mess with today. I mean, they're there doing their job.
Yeah.
And if you're not doing anything wrong, you could be bitter, you could be a little sarcastic, you could be a little angry, but comply with their questions, be a gentleman or a nice lady, if however the situation, and just the officer's just doing a job. He has dispatched a call, go check out something. He's checking it out. Just work with him. Okay, just work with him. Answer his questions. If he goes beyond the scope of what you're not comfortable with, then stop at that point. Say, hey, look, I really don't feel comfortable going any further. I've already answered all your questions. This is my car. Here's my license. Here's my insurance. How much more do you want me to comply with? Is there anything further? Well, then, fine. Let's go to the station if that's what you need to do. But I just think that a whole lot more could get done with a kind word, right?
I think it's I think the biggest thing is that respect. Is having that. And when you speak kindly to somebody, that is that respect that's there. Now, you can speak forcefully to people, but it's the respect, it's the exchange, it's the yes, sirs, yes, ma'ams, right away, let me get that for you. I'm going this direction, that kind of thing with it.
Look, Steve Thorne.
Hey, Steve Thorne came in.
One side's in Spanish, one side's in English. So we have the Spanish side.
There you go.
And what it says is, for the love of pets.
No fireworks. Fireworks are illegal in Elgin, and they often terrify animals. Please respect the law and the pets in your neighborhood. We were just talking about that.
Steve Thorne, one of the councilmen over here at the city of Elgin, and also brought one in like we're talking with the veterans.
And please respect the veterans for the same reason, the no fireworks. There's a lot of veterans in Elgin that have PTSD.
And it's in Spanish as well.
These signs are free at City Hall and at the police department.
Oh, great. So those signs, if you didn't hear them on the microphone, Councilman Thorne said that they are available at City Hall. And where else was that, Steve? The police department. Those signs.
Yeah, no
that say,
charge.
No fireworks. Please respect our pets and our veterans.
And anybody else going through something.
Absolutely.
Some type of a mental situation.
So we want to make sure that the reason that people schedule the firework times is to still give you a chance to celebrate and notify those people, those owners, to make sure that everybody can get there. I think this is it there, Dean. We are going to hit the bottom of the hour here. That was a great Fridays with you, the finest.
Yeah.
You're the next one up between the two of us with Dino's Night Out. But stick around. Steve Thorne, Councilman Thorne, is going to be here to give you all of the musical memories, but also make sure that we get some seniors that shout out too.
Absolutely.
And showcase as many of the amazing people here in Elgin and the Fox River Valley as always. Thank you, Dean, for letting me host the Fridays with the Finest.
Hey, love being here. Don't forget, everybody, every single Friday, get an opportunity to hear Chief Anna Lally, Fridays with the Finest. You listen to WRMN 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town.
That's it.
See you at the live broadcast.
Let's do it. Stick around. More great WRMN coming up after this.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
This is the Chef of Love, Chef Gennard, TV host and restaurateur. My grandparents harvested their land to sell food and share this overflowing bounty with our community. Grandma said, for every yam we pick, we give one away. In the world they cultivated, I love preparing and eating dinner with my family on Sundays. When our resources changed, food assistance programs sustained us. They gave me fuel to start my first culinary business at 16 years old, and inspiration to donate the extra food in my community. Through my life, I've developed an appetite to work with others to ensure everyone has access to the nutritious food we need to thrive. Together, we can help end hunger. Come on, join the movement with Feeding America by volunteering, donating, and advocating. Learn more at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Hi, everybody, and happy Friday. I hope everyone had a good week out there. Steve Thorne here with another Community Spotlight program. How are all you friends of mine out there doing, especially you seniors? I tell you, it's been a hot week. My goodness. Matt, how you handling it?
I am handling all right. I got a couple new shirts for summer because
the other ones were sweating out,
and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to start wearing lighter colors now because I usually wear a lot of dark colors, if you know me, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to switch it up this summer. I'm going to try to wear more lighter weight shirts, lighter colors, just to kind of be in the summer feels.
Cool. Oh, that's a nice thing, and it's a little cooler. I never quite understand that when I see someone wearing black pants and black shirt in the summer when it's this hot.
Right.
Poor police officers, right. That's what they got to wear. Mm-hmm. Let alone if there's a fire, the amount of gear the firemen have to wear. Mm-hmm. Wow. Well. And speaking of that, we had a little odd incident last night in our neighborhood. I was walking my dog, and I'm coming back down Worth Avenue, and I saw some smoke coming from the top of a telephone pole.
Huh.
So I went up closer to it and looked, and I walked around the other side, and there was wires up there burning.
Oh, no.
So I called 911, and within minutes, the fire department was there, but they blocked the street.
Okay.
And they had to wait for ComEd.
Well,
and there was a transformer up there, but the fire was burning the wires, not the transformer. But they had to hopefully get ComEd there to shut it down so then they could spray it down. That's what they told me. And then that way it wouldn't spread to like an electrical line that might drop down.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they had their proper protocol and procedures. And it took a while for ComEd to get there, and then they went down the street after they looked everything up, and they shut down, of all days, they had to shut down the power on that street for the people that had air conditioners going.
Yeah.
But only briefly.
Yeah, I'm glad no one got hurt.
No one did. Yep, that was it. So, hey, man, I'm not going to see you. I might see you, but I'm not going to see you in this room next Friday.
Yes.
I wonder why that is.
I think we know why.
The 4th of July.
Yes.
Yep.
There you go.
Well, we're going to have a nice 4th of July in the city of Elgin. Lots of things going on. And I know that, are you going to be in the parade?
I'm definitely going to be a part of it. So what I'll do is, I'm hopefully I'll be able to go out there, or I'll get things set up here first for the live broadcast, and then I'll be out there, microphone ready and prepared for the wonderful 4th of July parade here in Elgin, and talking about just all the floats that go by and things like that too. So I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good.
So where do you think you'll be stationed? Where are you going to be at?
I'm thinking probably at the corner of Douglas, probably right where the Danny's on Douglas is, because we've been around that area before.
Oh, sure,
too,
gotcha.
So.
Well, so you're not gonna ride in the limo.
No, I'm not a veteran.
That's right.
Yep.
Well, I didn't know if you'd have who's going to drive it, Dean?
Oh yes.
Oh, I got you. That's cool.
Yep.
Well, Dean will be in the parade, and of course, we've got some wonderful parade activities going on. It starts with the pet parade, and the pet parade starts at the Butterfly Gardens on Douglas Avenue, so it's not as lengthy, and so it's about halfway from Slade to downtown, and the Butterfly Garden, so people can walk with their pets. Now, I have to tell you, I'm kind of an exception. You know why that I call myself that?
Why?
Because I'll be in the regular parade in my Model T with the top down, but with my pet.
Ah, very nice.
So George will be riding with me. Now, the only thing is I'm going to monitor that temperature-wise this year, because last year he was pretty hot.
Yeah.
And if it's hotter this year, and he's a year older, let me tell you, the parade can be hot enough. But in a black Model T that has heat coming up through those full floorboard slats, that is a hot car to be riding in.
Oh, yes. I know the weather's supposed to be possibly storms. I hope not, but we'll see.
Well, it looked like it was rather low percentage. I looked at least this morning when I looked at it. And, I mean, I think it was like 35% chance.
Okay.
So... and of course, that's a week away.
Yeah.
It's a week away. They do their best, but you never know. So let's just hope for the best. And because I always have the Fox Valley Model T Car Club, which of course at one time was all Model Ts, and now it is. We promote and keep the history of the Model T alive, but there's not too many Model Ts in the club anymore.
Okay.
And but I'll be leading the parade. But we're going to have at least 2, maybe 3 Model Ts in the parade. And that'll be fun. If we can get 3, that'd be great. But I know we're going to have at least 2. And mine's a 1923, your standard black one.
Nice.
And I just had it serviced, and it's ready. So the timing's perfect. So I'm picking it up this afternoon, unless it's raining.
Unless it's raining.
And but then we have another couple that'll be in theirs, and theirs is a 1911.
No way!
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's navy. Cool. You know, and a lot of people just think Model Ts were always black, but you know, the first 4 years they were every color but black.
Huh.
And but oftentimes after the first year they had black fenders, but they had a colored body. Red was a very popular first year color. Navy, dark green, gray, even white. But there's so many black ones built during that time frame. If you didn't know this, it was a 1914 that Henry Ford bought the patent for a new kind of paint that was invented, I believe, from a Japanese man, and it dried in 1/5 of the time. 1/5 of the time, and with the amount they were building going down the assembly line. So he took a gamble and decided to just paint all Model Ts black, and that's when, to this day, the most famous phrase in advertising history was concocted, launched by Henry Ford, and it was incredible. You can have a Model T any color you want as long as it's black.
Interesting.
And so then Model Ts were only black 1914 through 1925. And in 1926, they started making them in a different color again because of the demand. And 27 was the last year of the Model T. And then in 1928, the Model A came out.
Huh. Interesting.
Which was also, of course, a multitude of colors.
Very interesting. That's cool.
There you got that history. But speaking of history, let's talk a little bit about Independence Day. So the 4th of July, as we know it, it's known as Independence Day or July 4th. It's been a federal holiday in the United States since 1941, but the tradition of Independence Day celebrations go back to the 18th century and the American Revolution. On July 2nd, 1776, the Continental Congress voted in favor of independence, and 2 days later, delegates from the 13 colonies adopted the Declaration of Independence, a historic document drafted by Thomas Jefferson. From 1776 to the present day, July 4th has been celebrated as the birth of American independence, with festivities ranging from fireworks, parades, concerts, to more casual family gatherings and barbecues. The 4th of July, 2025 is on Friday, July 4th, and it is 249 years since its inception. Next year should be a pretty big celebration with being a 250-year celebration, an anniversary. You know, it's kind of interesting that the fireworks actually were celebrated, oddly enough, in ancient China when they would have a party and they would take bamboo shoots and toss them into a fire and they would pop. And that popping noise was what they called the original. Then fireworks originated centuries ago, developed from bamboo shoots to containers that were filled with gunpowder. So kind of interesting. Also, the history of the celebrating on the 4th of July, Congress postponed a vote on Lee's resolution, but appointed a 5-man committee, including Thomas Jefferson of Virginia, John Adams of Massachusetts, and a couple others, to draft a formal statement justifying the break with Great Britain. Did you know that John Adams believed that July 2nd was the correct date on which to celebrate the birth of American independence, and would reportedly turn down invitations to appear at July 4th events in protest? Adams and Jefferson both died on July 4th in 1826, the 50th anniversary of the adoption of the Declaration of Independence. How odd.
Wow, interesting.
Yes. Well, there's some history, and you heard Dean and Sonar talking a little bit about neighborhood fireworks. Of course, Elgin is going to have the parade, which starts at 9 o'clock, by the way, and it is on the website, so you can watch it on the city website live. But it's on Douglas Avenue, starts way up north near the old Sherman Hospital at Slade Avenue at 9 o'clock. And then it heads south and goes all the way down past City Hall, all the way to Highland Avenue, and then turns right and disperses. It's about a couple hours because there's so many participants. It's interesting. What is a participant? Well, it could be one person walking, or it could be an entire band, or it could be, in our case, a car club with 10 cars. It could be a combination.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot more than just 170 participants that are 170 different people. Like the Jesse White Tumblers, that's a whole group.
Yes.
There's multiple different bands, and there'll be horses and all sorts of different cultures displayed. Yes. So it's really a fun thing. And the majority of the parade is in the shade.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very pretty to go down Douglas Avenue. If you want to get a seat on someone's tree bank, everybody's front yard, the tree bank, of course, is city property. Bring your lawn chairs and get there early.
Mm-hmm.
But keep in mind, you're not going to be able to drive down Douglas Avenue.
Right.
You're going to have to drive on the outskirts and then walk a few blocks. I mean, it's just, please understand, everybody, that's the way it is.
Yeah.
Now, maybe if you're lucky, you know someone that lives on Douglas, of which almost everybody that does has a front porch or front yard party. And it's always neat. I have some friends, different friends that always do, and, you know, they always see me. I have this one of them that always invites me. I said, do you know I can't come? He says, I know, but I still want to make sure you know you're invited. Because we always have a picnic at our house for our car club after.
Nice.
So that's always fun, too.
Definitely.
But this year, I'm just concerned about the heat.
Oh, yes.
Because it's outside.
It's going to be hot.
So we'll do our best. Well, there's kind of our history, the history of Independence Day. Mm-hmm. And, you know, you think about music and the fact that I love music. I know all of you love music. Nobody sang the birthday song of the United States better than Kate Smith. Wow. She had a voice, huh?
Oh, yes, definitely.
She could belt it out. Oh, Kate Smith, the one and only. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that, ladies and gentlemen. I want to wish you all a happy 4th of July. God bless America. Happy birthday, America. And I hope that you will celebrate it, but also remember how lucky we are to live in this wonderful land of the free. Also, I do want to get my little point across about fireworks. Elgin has a great party in store at Festival Park on the 4th of July that starts at 5 o'clock. There'll be, I think, 3 different bands. And then finally at 9:20 is when the Elgin fireworks display is shot off. And you can be all in Festival Park all around downtown, and you won't be able to miss it. It's quite the display. I'll be missing it, though. Do you know why?
Why?
I'm going to be home coveting my poor dog. George, he loves people. He loves parties. He loves everything except fireworks.
Yeah.
Fireworks, especially when neighborhood ones go off.
That's how it is for our dog Duncan, too.
So I initiated that idea 2 years ago. So this is the 3rd year. The signs are available free at City Hall and the police department. And the signs, as Dean mentioned, one of them says, "For the love of pets, no fireworks. Fireworks are illegal in Elgin, and they often terrify animals. Please respect the laws and the pets in your neighborhood." And one side of the sign is in English, one side is in Spanish. Another sign that's available, there's 2 signs. "Please respect veterans. No fireworks. Fireworks are illegal in Elgin and can trigger PTSD in many veterans. Please respect the law and those who have served." Well, those signs are available. You can take as many as you want. And of course, keep them. Store them in the garage for next year. I still have some from last year, and now I got some more this year. I got different neighbors that have asked me for them. And I'll be putting them up this weekend so that because fireworks are starting to go off.
Mm-hmm.
And boy, here we are having a nice, relaxing evening, watching a little movie. And the next thing you know, boom, you hear one of those go off. Up gets George, and he trots and down the stairs, and he goes into the furthest corner of the basement shivering. I know that not all dogs are that way, but many are.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect example. Both of us in this room have animals that are scared that way.
Yep.
I don't know why it is, but I tried that thunder jacket, and there isn't anything that I can do other than just be with him. But if I take him down the basement and turn the music on loud enough, that might work.
That's what Duncan does. He'll go down to the basement to hide. So when those happen.
Well, please, ladies and gentlemen, spread the word. Get some signs, and they're free. You've got a whole week to do it, and pick up a few extras for your neighbors. It's a wonderful thing. I mean, to me, even if it helps just one situation, one animal, one veteran, it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that, let's move on, Matt. And we've had a lot of talk about the 4th of July. I look forward to it. You look forward to it. Summer is, the month of June is going fast. Amazing. Mm-hmm. You know, this rain, we had a blast this morning. Now we might have some more. We might have some more tomorrow. We might have some more the day after. Well, we sure need it.
Oh, yes, we do.
The trouble is it's so darn hot out then with this sun. It's humid already. How much more humid can it get?
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is, you know, the ground is so hard that when it rains, until it rains for a while, the rain isn't soaking in. Mm-hmm. It's just going right off the ground into the gutters, and you see it gushing down the streets.
Yep.
So let's hope we get some more rain, but maybe a lighter rain. Why can't it just rain at night, huh?
Right. You would hope so.
Yes, you would. Well, let's touch on the fact that we've got some friends out there struggling. So any veterans out there struggling, anybody that's out there struggling that can't go out to the 4th of July parade, remember, if you're not sure how to watch it online, see if you can have someone come and help you get set up. Or even call me. I'll try to walk you through it so you have the steps. Happy to do that. because you want to be thinking about that if you're a little older, it's going to be a hot day.
Mm-hmm.
The temperatures are really warm right now, and it's not just the heat, it's the humidity.
Yes.
You know, you get down in Phoenix where it's super hot, but it could be 110 there, and it doesn't feel as hot as 95 here because there's no humidity there. I mean, it's still, believe me, 110, you're going to feel it.
Oh, yeah.
And I heard about a week ago, they were hitting records at like 117.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, you can't even walk your dog. Certainly you can't walk them on asphalt.
Mm-hmm.
You better, I hope those people are thinking about that. I'm sure they are. They're used to it. But it's amazing. It's a fun place to be in the winter.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't want to be there in the summer.
Yep.
I had a friend that used to live right outside of Phoenix in Tempe. And, you know, he didn't have any grass in his yard. It was just like a little desert. And he had a bunch of cactuses, and it was groomed, and it looked nice and neat. But that's what the yard is.
Yep.
But, of course, he didn't have to do any mowing.
That's good.
Or lawn watering.
Yeah, so there's that.
Hey, we've got some folks struggling out there with health issues. George, I know you're listening in. I hope you'll be able to see the Elgin parade, or at least one of them. And I know he can't be outside real long either. So many people are struggling. I know my poor wife, she has asthma. So right now, these temperatures, she'll be outside for a while, then inside. She likes to take her dog out in the backyard, but very short visits.
Yes.
And so we went to a party last Sunday. We were going to go. I ended up going, you know, because it was outdoors.
Mm-hmm.
And the people's home wasn't air conditioned either. So they had their home opened up for a celebration. The house was 150 years old.
Wow.
And the party was for that.
That's cool.
So we got to walk through and see everything, but it was warm. It was warm outside and inside. And especially warm driving any of my old cars. The only air conditioning is the windows. All right. Well, otherwise, George, I know you're struggling out there, but you're doing better every day right now. He's on the rebound after all those treatments.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. And I also want to say hi to Cindy out west. I know she's struggling. I hope she's doing better. And anyone else out there struggling. That brings us to a close. I wish you all a peach of a weekend and a safe 4th of July. Thank a veteran every day. Thank a policeman and a fireman, too. I'll be back in 5 minutes with Music Memories. Thanks for listening, everybody.
WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Aurora City Council has approved $500,000 in support for VNA Healthcare's new primary care center at the Bloomhaven campus on Aurora's Near East Side. The funding aims to assist the recently opened clinic, which provides bilingual services and offers care to patients regardless of insurance status, including Medicaid and Medicare recipients. Leaders from across Kane County gathered this week for the annual Economic Development Roundtable, where municipal officials, business leaders, and educators discuss strategies for regional growth. The event spotlighted new business arrivals, rapid community expansion, especially in towns like Pingree Grove, and successful initiatives generating jobs and tax revenue. The Naperville Police Department is taking proactive steps to support domestic violence victims through its Safer Naper campaign. The initiative places a strong emphasis on safety planning, providing crucial guidance for those still in, preparing to leave, or recently out of abusive relationships. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 27th. Aimed as a movement to be more accommodating to visiting motorists and to give everyone an opportunity to park close to the downtown district while on shopping tours, traffic committees of the Elgin Motor Club and the Elgin Merchants Association last night voted to petition the council to raise present restrictions in Fountain Square and limit parking. Last night's meeting, which was marked by numerous lively disputes, was attended by more than 25 members of the Elgin Association and the traffic committee of the Motor Club. The plan, as finally adopted, did not meet with unanimous approval, but was the choice of a big majority of those present. The thing that we all have in mind, said one downtown merchant, is to secure revision of the city's parking ordinance so that more consideration can be shown to visiting motorists. As it is now, it is almost impossible for persons coming downtown to park within a block or two of the store in which they want to shop. Visitors drive into the city, and the first thing that attracts their attention are the no parking signs. They drive on and invariably continue on without stopping. In an effort to assist city officials, merchants unanimously voted to cooperate with the police department.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 a.m., then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Currently, it is 78 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guy's Fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous Handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Swinging in K to count. Sound off. Sound off. Sound off. Sound off. Cadence count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go back and count some more. Sound off. Sound off. Sound off. Sound off. Cadence count.
Sound Off by Vaughn Monroe. Well, that's the beginning of our show today, Music Memories. Steve Thorne here with my trusty sidekick at the board, Matt McNeil. Today we are on the ones. What does that mean? Well, 4 songs from 1951, 4 songs from 1961, 4 from 71, and 4 from 81. As we keep growing the numbers and going up the charts, today we are on the number 17, 18, 19, and 20 song for the entire year of each of those years I mentioned, and that's on the Billboard charts. Well, that was Sound Off by Vaughn Monroe, which was number 17 for the entire year of 1951. Vaughn Monroe was known as the voice of RCA. He was an American baritone singer, trumpeter, and big band leader. He was popular in the 40s and 50s. He has 2 stars on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Born in 1911, he left us in 1973. Born and always lived in Akron, Ohio. He was on and hosted a number of TV shows called The Vaughn Monroe Show on CBS, 1950 through 55. He was also a guest on Bonanza, Mike Douglas, Ed Sullivan, American Bandstand, Texaco Star Theater, and The Jackie Gleason Show. Vaughn Monroe started us off with Sound Off. All right, we're in 1951. Here's our number 18 song of the entire year. This is by Dinah Shore with Henry Renee. She teamed up with Henry on many, many songs. We'll learn a little bit more about Dinah and Henry together after we listen to this hit, Sweet Violets.
Sweet violets, sweeter than the roses, covered all over from head to toe, covered all over with sweet violets.
There once was a farmer who took a young miss in back of the barn where he gave her a lecture on horses and chickens and eggs and told her that she had such beautiful manners that suited a girl of her charms, a girl that he wanted to take in his washing and ironing, and then if she did, they could get married and raise lots of sweet violets, sweeter than the roses, covered all over from head to toe, covered all over with sweet violets. The girl told the farmer that he'd better stop, and she called her father, and he called a taxi and got there before very long, 'cause someone was doing his little girl right for a change, and so that's why he said, if you marry her, son, you're better off single, 'cause it's always been my belief marriage will bring a man nothing but sweet violets,
Sweeter than the roses, covered all over from head to toe, covered all over with sweet violets.
The farmer decided he'd wed anyway and started in planning for his wedding suit, which he purchased for only $1. But then he found out he was just out of money, and so he got left in the lurch, a-standing and waiting in front of the end of the story, which just goes to show all a girl wants from a man is his sweet violets, sweeter than the roses, covered all over from head to toe, covered all over with sweet violets,
Sweet violets.
it. Dinah Shore with Henry Renee. It's interesting. Dinah Shore was so well known for a song that was on so many TV commercials when I was a young boy. See the USA in your Chevrolet. She was the Chevy singing voice. Diana Shore had her own show, 1951, and including the Chevy Show, 56 through 63. She died in 1994 at age of 77 of cancer. She had quite the relationship with Burt Reynolds, who was 20 years her junior. She graduated from Vanderbilt University in 1938, and she auditioned for musical spots, including with Frank Sinatra, but she was turned down by many, saying she would never make it. Well, obviously she proved that wrong.
Right.
And then one of my favorite appearances of hers was made in 1988 when she was one of the people guesting on Pee-wee's Christmas special. So she performs the 12 Days of Christmas, and it's really funny how they put that together. So she's on that. There was a number of people. If you've never seen, have you ever seen Pee-wee's Christmas?
No.
You haven't? Oh, man, I'm going to have to loan it to you.
Okay.
Your dad will like it more than you. It's got Grace Jones in it. It's got Frankie Avalon, Annette Funicello. Many other people are in it, and it's so fun.
Cool.
It's really, really done well. And there's so much of it that's adult-oriented. It's not just for kids. And he keeps getting fruitcakes as a present. But in the end, he spreads the message that it's better to give than receive. So anyway, enough of that. Obviously, Pee-wee and Dinah Shore were friends. Next, we got our next song from 1951. This one is by Les Paul and Mary Ford. Well, they were actually a married couple. They were a popular husband and wife duo of the 50s. 28 hits from 1950 through 1957. Plus, he had his own show, The Les Paul Show, but this is kind of interesting. You never hear of this anymore. It was just a 15-minute show. So they must have had a couple 15-minute shows to take up one of the half-hour options. He also had a few years later, in 54 and 55, had the Les Paul Show. He was known for the solid body electric guitar. The very first one he invented was called the Log, but the Log transitioned into the famous Gibson Les Paul. He was born in 1919, and he left us, 1919, and he left us in 2015. How about that? Lived to be 96. Here it is, Les Paul and Mary Ford with The World is Waiting for the Sunrise.
Dear one, the world is waiting for the sunrise. Every rose is covered with dew, and while the world is waiting for the sun rising, my heart His sleepy maid is calling, and my heart is calling you.
There's that solid body guitar sound. You could sure hear him strumming it. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Les Paul and his wife, Mary Ford. Here's our last one from 1951. This one is by Guy Mitchell with Mitch Miller. Matt's too young to remember Mitch Miller TV show, but I'm sure many of you listeners out there remember the old classic song or show, Sing Along with Mitch. Mitch Miller was active from 1928 to 2005. He lived 1911 to 2010. He he was a musical conductor, and he was an oboist, and of course, many, many other things that he did. As far as Guy Mitchell, an American pop singer and actor, 44 million records sold. And he had a big hit on the Ed Sullivan Show. He was big time in UK and Australia. Here we have it, Guy Mitchell with Mitch Miller with My Truly, Truly Fair.
Sing her, trinkets to bring her, flowers for her golden hair. Some men plow the open plain, some men sail the brine, but I'm in love with a pretty little maid. For work I have no time. She's my truly, truly fair, truly, truly fair. How I love my truly fair. There's songs to sing her, trinkets to bring her, flowers for her golden hair.
All right, we're leaving 1951, jumping 10 years ahead to 1961. Here we have the famous pianist duo, American piano players, Ferrani and Teicher. This was the biggest hit they ever had. It made it to number 2 on the charts in 1960, but it was number 17 for the entire year of 1961. They were clever arrangements of classical pieces, soundtracks, and show tunes. Ferrani passed away in 2008 and Teicher in 2009. Here's their biggest hit ever, Exodus. Ferrani and Teicher as they fade away. What beautiful sounds they had. Oh, my mother played a lot of their records. Here's our next one, the one and only Connie Francis. She was born in New Jersey in 1938. She's 87 years old, sold over 200 million records, active in the 40s till 2018. the top charting female vocalist of the 1950s. Here's her hit, Where the Boys Are. Where the Boys Are, Connie Francis. Here we are, next one up with, from 1961, a song I know most of you know. The one and only Ray Charles. Ray was born in 1930, left us in 2004, always from Georgia. He was in the Blues Brothers movie as the owner of Ray's Music Exchange, and he sold the boys musical instruments. An emotional scene in that movie was when, even though he was blind, he sensed a young boy stealing an instrument, and he got his gun and shot it. But he didn't shoot the boy, but he sure scared him. He blended blues, gospel, and rhythm to create soul music in the 50s. Here's Ray Charles with one of his classics, Hit the Road, Jack.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more.
What you say?
Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more.
Oh woman, don't treat me so mean. You're the meanest old woman that I've ever seen. I guess if you say so, I'll have to pack my things and go.
That's right, hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more.
What you say?
Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more.
Now, baby, listen, baby, don't you treat me this away, 'cause I'll be back on my feet someday.
Don't care if you do, 'cause it's understood. You ain't got no money, you just ain't no good.
Well, I guess if you say so, I'll have to pack my things and go.
That's right, hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more.
What you say?
Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more.
Well,
Don't you come back no more.
what you said?
Don't you come back no more.
I didn't understand you.
Ray Charles with Hit the Road, Jack. That'll happen to me in about a half hour. And here's our last one from 1961. This is by Sue Thompson. She was born in 1925, left us in 2021, a pop and country music singer. This is her big hit, Sad Movies Make Me Cry. At the conclusion of this song, as it fades away, stick with us, everybody, for the second half of the program right after the break in the news. Here's Sue Thompson, Sad Movies Make Me Cry.
Sad
They turned down the lights and turned the projector on. And just as the news of the world started to begin, I saw my darling and my best friend walk in. Though I was sitting there,
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. Officer Kim Eversole of the DuPage County Forest Preserve District Police has received statewide recognition as the 2025 Illinois Juvenile Officers Association Officer of the Year. With 14 years of service, Eversole stands out as the department's community engagement coordinator, focusing on youth outreach. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker has officially launched his campaign for a third term in office, announcing his intentions during an event in Chicago on the South Side. In his statement, Governor Pritzker emphasized his commitment to protect our story, highlighting achievements in fiscal responsibility and social progress during his tenure. As Kane County's population ages, local leaders are sharpening their focus on the needs of residents over 65. With nearly 1 in 6 Kane County residents already in this group, the county board reviewed challenges in housing, transportation, financial security, and social opportunities at their most recent meeting. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One-Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guy's fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One-Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, isolated showers and thunderstorms before 2 p.m., then partly sunny with a high near 86. Wind gusts up to 25 miles per hour. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 79 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Hey, there we are with the goofy bump jazz, as Matt calls it. It's our transition back to music memories. I think we'll start out in 2 weeks. We'll do the first song from the next year, which will be the Twos, which would in this case be 1972. Well, we're on 1971 now, jumping ahead 10 years from after listening to Sad Movies Make Me Cry, and right before that, the classic Hit the Road Jack. Yes. So here we are moving into 1971. Oh boy, I can remember all these songs as I was just a young lad, 15 and a half years old, spending my summers with different friends and up in Lake Geneva and Powers Lake and Elgin Country Club swimming pool and Wing Park Golf Course. I remember all these songs and listening to them on my transistor radio in the winter months as I was building model cars. Here is a classic, the one and only James Taylor. James Taylor is 77 years old, born James Vernon Taylor. He's a 6-time Grammy Award-winning American singer, songwriter, and guitarist. Known for his 2 biggest hits, of course, Fire and Rain and Carolina on My Mind. But here's a classic one that fits for so many things. I think of it when I think of my wife and, of course, my dog and many, many others in my life. Because here it is, a classic tune with a wonderful meaning. James Taylor with You've Got a Friend.
When you're down and troubled and you need a helping hand and nothing is going right, close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. You just call up my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running. Oh yeah, babe, to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there, yeah, yeah, yeah. You've got a friend. If the sky above you should turn dark and full of clouds, and that old north wind should begin to blow, keep your head together and call my name out loud now. Soon I'll be knocking upon your door. You just call up my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running. Oh yes, I will see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, yeah. All you got to do is call, and I'll be there, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, ain't it good to know that you got a friend? People can be so cold.
a friend. Everybody out there has friends. And of course, one of my favorite phrases ever from any movie, my favorite movie, It's a Wonderful Life. The phrase is, no man is a failure who has friends.
Yep.
All right, we'll go with our next one. This is called Mr. Big Stuff by Jean Knight. Born Jean Audrey Knight in 1943, she lived till 2023. She was an American R&B and soul singer from New Orleans, popular during the 60s, but here was her hit in 1971. This was her biggest one, called Mr. Big Stuff.
The big stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? You're never gonna get my love. Now because you wear all those fancy clothes. Oh yeah. And have a big fine car. Oh yes you do now. Do you think I can afford to give you my love? Oh you think you're higher than every star above, Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? You're never gonna get my love. Now I know all the girls I've seen you with. I know you broke their hearts one after another now, bit by bit. You made them cry. Many poor girls cry. When they try to keep you happy, they just try to keep you satisfied. Mr. Big Stuff, tell me, who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? You're never gonna get my love. I'd rather give my love to a poor guy that has a love that's true. Oh yeah, than to be fooled around and get
Mr. Big Stuff by Jean Knight. Here's our next one from 1971. This one is by Lee Michaels. Kind of interesting. Lee Eugene Michaels, but he was born Michael Lee Olson in 1945. He adopted that name professionally. He was an American rock musician who sings, but also at the same time would play either the organ or the piano or the guitar. In 1988, he founded the Marina del Rey, California-based restaurant chain Killer Shrimp, which he and his family continue to operate to this day. Here's Lee Michaels with Do You Know What I Mean?
Been 40 days since I don't know when I just saw her with my best friend. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I just saw her
Do you know what I mean? Lee Michaels. Pretty interesting. I bet you the restaurant has some of his record memorabilia in it. All right, here's our last one of 1971. Joan Baez. She's still with us at age 84. She's been performing 60 plus years, and she's released 30 albums. American folk singer, writer, activist, and R&B Hall of Fame inductee. This one is The Night They Drove Old Dixie Down. And let's not forget, Joan Baez was one of the performers of Woodstock. Here's her hit, 1971, The Night They Drove Old Dixie Down.
Virgil Kane is my name, and I drove on the Danville train till so much cavalry came and tore up the tracks again. In the winter of '65, we were hungry, just barely alive. I took the train to Richmond that fell. It was a time I remember oh so well. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the people were singing. They went na 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 na. Back with my wife in Tennessee, and one day she said to me, Virgil, quick, come see, there goes the Robert E. Lee. Now I don't mind, I'm chopping wood, and I don't care if the money's no good. Just take what you need and leave the rest. But they should never have taken the very best. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove old Dixie down.
The Night They Drove Old Dixie Down. All right, we're jumping ahead just like that in the time machine from 1971 to 1981. Here is a group that was very unique at the time when they came out. Blondie, an American rock band from New York City, formed in 1974. The singer and co-founder was Debbie Harry and the guitarist Chris Stein. The two of them were known to have a relationship together, but they never did have children. Their first two LPs contained elements of punk rock. Their biggest hit was in 1979 called Heart of Glass. But this is their big one in 1981 called The Tide is High. Here's Blondie. The Tide is High by Blondie. Here's our next one. Oh, I haven't heard this album in a long time. Grover Washington Jr. He was one of three people that were basically given credit for the genre called smooth jazz. Well, this is a song that he wrote with Bill Withers in 1981. Grover Washington Jr. lived 1943 to 99, and this is a beautiful song called Just the Two of Us.
I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I.
Just the Two of Us. That's another good song. Just like You've Got a Friend. Boy, those two songs sure have a lot of meaning. Here's our next one from 1981, Slow Hand by the Pointer Sisters. They sold over 50 million records, popular during the 70s and 80s. Out of the four Pointer Sisters, June left us in 06, Bonnie in 2020, Anita in 2022. Ruth Pointer is still alive. From Oakland, California, the Pointer Sisters with Slow Hand.
As the midnight moon was drifting through the lazy sway of the trees, I saw the look in your eyes, looking into mine, seeing what you wanted to see. Darling, don't say a word, 'cause I already heard what your body's saying to mine. I'm tired of fast moves, I've got a slow groove on my mind. I want a man with a slow hand. I want a lover with an easy touch. I want somebody who will spend some time, not come and go in a heated rush. I want somebody who will understand when it comes to love. I want a
The Pointer Sisters with Slow Hand. What a pretty version. All right, here's our last one from 1981, the Climax Blues Band. I remember seeing them for the first time in 1974 in Chicago. They played along with Captain Beyond. What a great show that was. That was at the Aragon Ballroom. Well, here's their hit from 1981 called I Love You. Climax Blues Band was a British pop band. They released 22 albums. Their biggest hit, Couldn't Get It Right, went to number 3 on the charts in 1977. They're still active today since 1968. Here's Climax Blues Band with I Love You.
When I was a younger man,
a care, fooling around, hitting the town, growing my hair. You came along and stole my heart when you entered my life. Ooh, babe, you got what it takes, so I made you my wife. Since then, I never look back. It's almost like living a dream. And ooh, I love you.
Well, there we have it. Climax Blues Band. We fade them away kind of quickly for a special reason. Normally, that would be the last song for the show, but I wanted to end it with something special today. We heard earlier today the one and only great Ray Charles with Hit the Road Jack, but now we're going to hear a classic by Ray Charles in honor of the 4th of July, a week from today. I wish you all a very happy, safe, and wonderful 4th of July. In the meantime, a great weekend. Be safe with the weather. And let's fade away today with our music of Ray Charles and America the Beautiful. Thanks for listening, everyone.
Success, be nobleness, and ever again divine. And you know, when I was in school, we used to sing it something like this. Listen here. Oh, beautiful, far spacious skies, far amber waves of grain, far purple mountain majesties, over the fruited plain. But now wait a minute, I'm talking about America.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker has officially launched his campaign for a third term in office, announcing his intentions during an event in Chicago on the South Side. In his statement, Governor Pritzker emphasized his commitment to protect our story, highlighting achievements in fiscal responsibility and social progress during his tenure. As Kane County's population ages, local leaders are sharpening their focus on the needs of residents over 65. With nearly 1 in 6 Kane County residents already in this group, the county board reviewed challenges in housing, transportation, financial security, and social opportunities at their most recent meeting. Officer Kim Eversole of the DuPage County Forest Preserve District Police has received statewide recognition as the 2025 Illinois Juvenile Officers Association Officer of the Year. With 14 years of service, Eversole stands out as the department's community engagement coordinator, focusing on youth outreach. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. Leaders from across Kane County gathered this week for the annual Economic Development Roundtable, where municipal officials, business leaders, and educators discussed strategies for regional growth. The event spotlighted new business arrivals, rapid community expansion, especially in towns like Pingree Grove, and successful initiatives generating jobs and tax revenue. The Naperville Police Department is taking proactive steps to support domestic violence victims through its Safer Naper campaign. The initiative places a strong emphasis on safety planning, providing crucial guidance for those still in, preparing to leave, or recently out of abusive relationships. Aurora City Council has approved $500,000 in support for VNA Healthcare's new primary care center at the Bloomhaven campus on Aurora's Near East Side. The funding aims to assist the recently opened clinic, which provides bilingual services and offers care to patients regardless of insurance status, including Medicaid and Medicare recipients. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, isolated showers and thunderstorms before 2 p.m., then partly sunny with a high near 86. Wind gusts up to 25 miles per hour. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 79 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't.
For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org. Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. We're broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. We are on our AM 1410 dial. We're also on the YouTube side of things as well. That's youtube.com/WRMN Radio. If you want to hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell, give us a like. You can always keep yourself up to date and in the loop with what's happening here on WRMN, the fun interviews that we have talking about news, events that are happening locally within the Fox River Valley area, and sometimes even beyond as well, too, even in points in the Chicagoland area. So, of course, feel free to tune in here at WRMN AM 1410. This is Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. I'll be on here until 12 o'clock. From 12 until 1, we do have the Life Experiences with William Pellerino, so he'll be on there. From 1 until 2, we do have What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. From 2 until 4 o'clock, it's Dino's Night Out. And then from 4 until 6, a political talk show with Dennis Sonar Green. So stay tuned for all of that great information and local programming here on WRMN AM 1410. We hope that you are enjoying your morning so far. It is a little bit overcast outside. We're going to be seeing the weekend definitely getting into a little bit more of some warmer temperatures continuing on within the area. So just to inform you on that, we are going to be getting a little chance of rain coming up on Monday. But prediction-wise, again, we'll have to kind of wait and see. I know that we're going to be getting a little bit more of the humidity coming through, especially over the weekend into the 90s. Next week, we do see it dropping down into the, for the lows for next week, the start of next week into the 60s. I mentioned this throughout this past week that it's going to get a little bit lower in humidity, but still pretty humid. So it'll be a little bit of a very, very slight somewhat cooling period, so that'll give you a little bit of wiggle room maybe to open your windows and to maybe go for a nice night walk without having to sweat too much. So again, you are listening to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, and of course we love to recognize businesses as well too, and of course the stories behind businesses. Let me tell you, there are so many people out there that, you know, they have a business, and maybe you of course go to the business or the organization and, you know, you step in, maybe you take advantage of their service, but there's always some very fascinating story behind that as well, too. And I have a very, very special guest on today with us, Gemma Cabral. She's the founder of Easy Clean Group. She's a Latina entrepreneur and two-time cancer survivor. She built her company from the ground up while simultaneously battling serious health challenges. And rather than giving up, she leaned into her strength, turning her pain into purpose. And I'm so excited I have her here today with us in studio. Please welcome Gemma. to the stage here. Hello, how are you doing this morning?
I'm good. How are you, Matt?
I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for taking the time and energy to come into the station today.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
You're very welcome. So, Gemma, tell us a little bit about yourself and how Easy Clean Group came to be.
Yeah, I'm Gemma Cabral, and I'm the owner of Easy Clean Group. We have been a commercial cleaning service provider since 2021. I actually have a background in accounting and business management for the last almost 20 years. And I just found myself, unfortunately, laid off from a job and was looking to do something different because I didn't want to be behind a desk anymore. And I ended up working for a commercial cleaning company as an operations manager for about 4 or 5 years. And then I started my own company. So in 2021.
Very cool. Now, you serve North and Northwest Chicago suburbs as well, too. So it's in Elgin and the surrounding towns, again, since 2020. And folks, if you want to check out more information, feel free to do so. EasyCleanGroup.com. I'll also make sure once this interview is over, when we do post it onto our YouTube side of things, you will be able to click a link in the description to go directly to the Easy Clean Group Incorporated website there, too. So there you go. Now, you've spent nearly 2 decades in accounting. Now, what inspired you to leap from the financial side of things to the commercial cleaning side?
Well, that was unintentional, actually. So, like, as I mentioned before, I was laid off from my accounting job. And so I just took my package, the unemployment, and kind of thought about what I wanted to do for the few months I had. And then so I started applying for management positions. And I found myself interviewing for a office manager's job here in Elgin at a different commercial cleaning company, and it was 2 brothers. And one brother looked at me and my resume and was like, "You're overqualified." And I was like, "Okay." The other brother was like, "Let me talk to him and see if we can find something for you." So because he saw value in my background. And so they came back to me a couple days later and it said, "If we can teach you our business in 3 months, can you take it over and run the operations?" And I was like, as a woman, I was just like, "Sure, I can do anything."
There you go.
And then so for those 3 months, I spent the day with one brother learning all the daytime operations. So like I already knew the accounting, but like understanding like doing sales, which I didn't know anything about, understanding the commercial cleaning industry from that end. And then at night, the other brother had worked. And so when he got off of work, he would run the evening operations. So it was almost like being a child going with 2 different parents. So we would exchange me in a parking lot, literally from one car to the next. And then in the evening, I would spend with the other brother learning about the cleaners and like what to look for when you inspect a building and, you know, getting supplies and all the operational things in the evening. So I did that for them for about almost 3 years. And then I actually was offered another job at a different cleaning company, which was a much larger company. They were a building facilities and management company, sorry. So it's not only just the inside of the building I understand now, I understand like how to take care of the outside of the building and parking lots and stuff like that. So that's how I got into it, and I haven't left it since.
Wow. So I'm sure you've learned a whole lot along the way, too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I never would have thought I'd understand stripping and waxing of floors, how to clean a dealership, and like I said, also understanding like power washing the facade of a building, filling in potholes, changing light bulbs, renting different equipment and machinery. So yeah, I've learned a lot in the time frame that I've been in the industry.
That's awesome. Now, what's really, really cool, too, is you're actually about to appear on season 17 of The Blocks. Tell us a little bit about that and how that opportunity came about.
Yeah, so the TV show The Blocks is, they kind of say it's like the combination of Shark Tank meets The Apprentice. So you take about, right now it's at like 100 different entrepreneurs. They're flown out and you're in a business boot camp for about 5 days. And within that business boot camp, you're split up into about 10 different groups with 10 different mentors and judges. So you get to have like a consult, but at the same time, you're also learning different topics in regards to running a business. And then you also compete within the group, in the different groups you're broken out to. They're called pods. And so we learn a topic, like it might be SEO and Google. It might be your hiring funnel, your sales funnel. And then it's pretty much understanding the information that you're given and then being able to regurgitate it in a pitch within your group. And then each judge or mentor is supposed to take their 10 people and pick one to represent on stage that night for what we call the blocks off. And then you just hope you get to be the person going forward and be the big winner at the end.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, so it was cool. So I'm excited about it.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
And that's great, too, because, I mean, you know, you're surrounded by 70 plus other entrepreneurs and you're all competing and collaborating at once. So, I mean, I'm sure that it was quite the experience.
It was really cool because for entrepreneurs, it's really interesting. So I kind of compare it to cancer, which is something we'll talk about in a minute. But not that the two are the same, but when you are a patient, because I'm a 2-time survivor of Hodgkin's lymphoma, when you're going through cancer, even though you have the support, it feels like a very isolating experience because you're the only one that's going through it, right? And kind of the same in entrepreneurship. So like you can have all your friends and family who understand business and maybe job related stuff, but to understand like the risk you take as an entrepreneur and how like some days it feels like, wow, I can see all the money revenue generating, but then you look at your own books and you're like, but I still make nothing, you know? So like not everyone can relate to that, but when you're in a room full of entrepreneurs, it was really nice to share the struggles and not have, you know, someone tell you like, oh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine, to versus them saying like, oh, I totally get that. That was me, you know, a couple days ago, or like, oh yeah, I've been struggling for the last few years. It's just, it's a totally cool experience to finally have other people in the room just like you.
Yeah, it's great to make those connections. You have things that you can relate to and that you can bond over, and I think that that's really good, especially, you know, for example, when you're competing and collaborating, but also just in general too in the work field and things like that too. So.
Oh yeah, totally.
Absolutely. Now, what was one challenge on the blocks that pushed you out of your comfort zone or even changed how you maybe even ran your business too?
For me, it was really just putting myself out there. So, because it's interesting, because like I said, it's like a business boot camp, right? And so we're all having turns to go speak and everything, but it was like, at first, the first couple days, I was just kind of like, yeah, I know these topics. Yeah, I understand it. Yeah, I can present it to the judge and whatever. But then the other part of me was like, this is a competition. So like, do something more with the presentation, if that makes sense. So I kind of had to remind myself, it's like doing sales. Like, yeah, I'm having a conversation with the business owner across from me, but it's like, what can I do or say differently that will like really make them remember me? You know, so so that's what I use now when I go and do my sales. Is just not, you know, it's not just like, oh yeah, especially because I'm in the cleaning industry. So it's a very simple service. It's not like I can really wow it up that much, you know, but like just being a more active listener and understanding, like, I'm not just here to tell you like, oh yeah, your office is going to be clean. It's like the reliability, the communication that comes from working with us.
Yep.
So,
and especially the why as well too. You know, having that story that goes along with it can really, it can catch people's attention and be like, oh wow, this is quite the story. This is quite the business. I want to be involved.
Right. So. Exactly. So yeah, so that's what I remembered. And, you know, if, when people go online and watch the episodes, you might see me on stage.
There you go. Awesome. Looking forward to it. Now, of course, reality TV and cleaning services don't usually go in hand. No. So what do you hope viewers can take away from your story there?
Honestly, I hope they take away that, like, don't diminish yourself because you think you don't fit into a box. So the way the blocks came up was, it was just, you know, doom scrolling one night on Instagram. And then like this thing came up and was like, we're looking for entrepreneurs. And I was like, you are? I was like, I'm an entrepreneur. It's 2 a.m. What else am I doing? You know, and then it was like, click here. So I just clicked on it. And there's an application process to obviously see if you fit for casting. So when I went to it and I went online, I was like, I'm not going to get picked. I'm a commercial cleaning company. This is a reality TV show. Like, you know, you don't see that. And then so I filled it out anyways. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to get a call. And then I did, you know, and I went through the whole casting process and everything. And then, just being having the experience too during the filming process, I was the only commercial cleaning company there. Everybody else had so many different businesses, from products to services to like software, online type things. And so even though I was a different person in the room, it didn't bother me. And then the same thing in just now these days, I just keep telling myself, like, I have a son who's 24, who's a mechanic, and he's applying for jobs, and he's just like, I don't think I qualify for that one. I was like, apply anyways, because you just never know. So it's the same thing. Like, so yeah, what? You're a simple cleaning service. Still, put yourself out there. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, you know, it's so important also, you know, to be yourself as well too. And I think that, you know, the right people will see that as well too. They'll see it and they'll embrace it. And I think that that's important.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. And that's one of the things too I hope they get out of it, is that, especially like when I meet clients or anyone on the street, not just in the TV show, but it's more than just, I don't just own a commercial cleaning company. Like some people are like, oh yeah, you just need a cleaning kit. I was like, no, there's so much operationally and logistically speaking that it actually needs some level of intelligence, not rocket science, but it's not just like, you can just pick it up and do it tomorrow.
Exactly. Now, again, we'll go into a little bit more here. You're a 2-time cancer survivor. So how did that journey shape your approach to entrepreneurship?
Yeah, so I am a 2-time cancer survivor of Hodgkin's lymphoma, stage 3. I was diagnosed at the age of 22 and 23, so I had it twice. So the first time, I was sick for a while, and then kept going to my doctor, and then we finally pinpointed it to being at Hodgkin's lymphoma, because unfortunately it has regular cold symptoms to it in the beginning until blood tests and other things help you figure that out. But anyways, I had cancer twice, so 6 months of chemo the first time, and then went back to work, and then 3 months later, unfortunately, I relapsed. So, and there's several lessons really quick that I got out of it, and one of it was, so in the second time I had cancer, I had an autologous stem cell transplant. What that means is that I was a donor and the recipient of my own stem cells. So when they say, I know it sounds cliche, everything you need is inside of you, it is. So I was lucky my cancer didn't hit my bone marrow, so that's why I was able to use my own stem cells.
Okay.
So I look at it like, what I tell people in like layman terms is, think of it as rebuilding an old car. So you like take out all the old parts and you reinfuse it with you rebuild it with the new parts. So in stem cell transplant, they give you high dose chemo to deplete you of your immune system, and then they reinfuse you with your stem cells and then possibly like other blood that you need, like red cells and stuff like blood transfusions. So that was 22 years ago, and I've been a cancer survivor since. So that the first lesson was everything you need, you have in you. And then the other lesson after that was there's nothing worse than having cancer. And that's what I tell myself on my lowest days as a business owner. Like if I lose a client, or it just seems to be like, you look at your bank account and you're like, where's the money? Because, like with the economy right now, some people are not paying on time, and like being able to accommodate that, but knowing at the end of the day, like there's still nothing harder than what I went through when I had cancer.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I can't imagine that. So we're so glad you're here.
Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. And I mean, the thing is your story can really help a lot of other people as well too, who are maybe struggling with that. I mean, I'm sure you've had those interactions before.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. So what came out of it for me also was, it's crazy to think, but it's true, at least for me. Having cancer twice and being a survivor of it gave me purpose. So because I was just like everyone else. I was just living life, and unfortunately, one day I got the diagnosis, right? But then afterwards, I was like, I need to do more with my life than just exist. So I started volunteering for the American Cancer Society, Immerman Angels, several different cancer organizations, Immerman's in the Chicagoland area. But anyways, and so I met more people, and yeah, as you hear other people's stories, just trying to encourage them, like, I know you might feel crappy this day, but hopefully tomorrow is better. And then just learning how to talk to patients and stuff, because a lot of people don't know how to talk. We don't even know how to talk to ourselves, but a lot of people don't know how to talk to someone who's going through something. So, it may not necessarily be like hey, Gemma, how are you? It's like, hey, Gemma, how are you today? Because when someone's going through something and you just hear the how are you, it's just like, well, yeah, I feel terrible. Everything's crappy, whatever. But it's like, how are you today? Changes it all. It's like, well, today I woke up, and today I was able to stomach having my breakfast or something like that. So yeah, it's just learning how to have the conversations, just being an active listener and trying to inspire without being pushy to others.
That's good. I'm taking note on that as well too. So I appreciate that.
Yeah,
absolutely. Now, how do you stay grounded through challenging moments? So what's something that can help you?
As any challenging moment? So yeah, a lot of it is if you are fortunate enough to have a sounding board. So I'm very lucky. I have a big family. I have friends. I have definitely now friends in the entrepreneurial space, which is nice. So when I feel like my family and my core group of friends are not getting what I'm saying, then I go to my entrepreneur friends. And I feel it's the same way when you're someone going through cancer. If you're lucky enough to know other survivors or whatever, being able to just reach out to someone who's who's similar to you or has gone through similar process.
Yeah, we need that as humans. We need interactions, and we also need people that that can relate to us, that we can talk to and understand each other too. And I think that's very important, of course, to keep going. So.
I mean, I think it's not only that, it's important all across the spectrum, right? Because for example, really quick, a story to share was I just recently did a walkthrough, and I did it for a local organization that helps people who are experiencing homelessness. And so it's a shelter. And so I've never been through a homeless shelter before. And so when I was walking through as a possible vendor to provide cleaning for the space, I did see their clients. Their clients were still on site and everything. And just to see that they have a community within themselves. So, they're just chatting with one another. They're planning out their day, whatever job they're applying for. It was just cool to see okay, luckily they don't also feel alone. But there are obviously many others who are not fortunate enough to yet be in that space, to have that opportunity, who have that community.
Yeah.
So.
Now, what role has the cancer advocacy world play in your healing and also your business life too?
Well, for me, it brought me a lot of connection because, like I was saying before, so when you're diagnosed with cancer, yes, of course, if you're fortunate enough to have family and friends like rally around you and be able to take you to treatments and just push you through your hard days, that's great. But then at the same time, it's like, you don't understand I'm losing my hair. You don't understand that I don't feel good and I'm pushing myself today. That type of thing is like a feeling that I got. And so it was nice when I had people who knew I had cancer, who had also had cancer, reach out to me like, hey, if you need someone to talk to, I'm here for you. And I had it 20 plus years ago, so I didn't have texting. We had email. We were still on dial-up. You know what I mean? So like today, now you have apps that you can download and use to like communicate with another person. Like I said, WRMN Angels is a one-on-one cancer support organization here in the Chicagoland area. They connect you to somebody that has gone through the same journey as you. So, it's just nice to be able to just talk to somebody and to have that connection. Because even though we're all highly technologically savvy, that one-on-one communication, whether it's through the telephone, on a Zoom call or whatever, I feel like it's so much more important than the device you're holding.
Oh, definitely. And I think as society, we've grown so much technologically, but there's also, in many instances, this lack of communication now. So it's good to, like you said, to have that one-on-one because that can make a difference.
Oh yeah, I think it made the world a difference for me because I got lucky too with one of my cousins I'm very close to. She knew that I loved going out. I'm very social. So when I had to like listen to my body and slow down, whenever so I had a chemo every other week. So on my off week, she would call me and ask me, hey, do you want to go out? And my son, who's now 24, was 2 and 3 years old at the time. And it was just great because she was like, I'll pick you and Jacob up and we're just going to grab lunch. It was just nice to know that like I didn't have to worry about my son so much because someone else was there with me to help. And I got to be a normal human being for like an hour or two and then go back home.
Yeah, that's a good feeling for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Tell us a little bit here, too. Now, you've grown fast in Cook, Lake, Kane, and DuPage counties. What's been key to building that momentum?
The key thing is that, so I've been super fortunate. So when my former employers found out that I decided to start my own thing, I was told I would fail. And
really?
Yeah, because my first employers were the two brothers. They were franchisees who bought into a franchise. And there's nothing wrong with franchises. But I just didn't have the money to invest to buy into a franchise. And I obviously wasn't the much larger company that can do all these different buildings on the outside. So I just thought to myself, I'm like, I'm social, I'm a networker. So I was like, I'm going to just use word of mouth. And I had to think about like, who do I know? Who has a space? Almost everyone has a space, right? So I just started reaching out and I was just telling people. And I knew other people who own larger cleaning companies that were independent. So I was just like, hey, so-and-so, I started my own company. If you have anything to subcontract out or if you need more help or if you get, at the time, I didn't have like a dollar amount that I would accept. So I was just like, hey, if there's a smaller contract you're not willing to work on, if you would pass those over to me, I would be happy to take them. And so that's how I started. It was really word of mouth and just people knowing me and my personality and like my work ethic and trusting me to be like, hey, yeah, I do have something for you. So my first year I only had 2 clients. So yeah, I only made, and this is all on the TV show too, I only made like about 6 to 8K the first year. Our second year we hit 70, and then in our third we were at 200 plus, and then last year we reported 310, and this year we're on our way to be a $500,000 business.
Wow.
So yeah,
fantastic.
so it literally is word of mouth and networking, and now utilizing social media and stuff.
Absolutely. There you go. We still have about roughly a minute or so left. So just quickly here, you often talk about cleaning being an extension of a company's identity. Can you explain what that means?
Yeah. So, like we're going to use a Lexus car dealership as an example, or any high-end car, right? So when you walk in, you're completely having the experience of like, wow, it's pristine, it's clean. You're buying a high-end car, it's pristine, it's clean, it's shiny. So we're the part where your space comes into play, right? So we should be an extension of your brand. So if your brand is like high end or like just wants to be a space that's welcoming, our job is to make sure it's clean and welcoming. And that's how we become the extension of your brand. No matter what your space is, whether it's the homeless shelter I talk about, or it's the car dealership, or even this, coming into the radio studio, someone walks in and they just are like, wow, this is amazing. Matt's studio's clean and like, everything's neatly put over here. So yeah, I feel like it's an extension of the brand.
That's fantastic. Well, I want to thank you so much for coming on the air today. You have such an inspirational story,
Thank you.
What an awesome way to promote your business as well, too. Easy Clean Group. Check out more information, easycleangroup.com. How can people find more information about you as well?
You can find more about me personally, Gemma Cabral, on Facebook, or I am at I am Gem lower, whatever that straight line is, 6 on Instagram, and I'm also on LinkedIn.
Awesome. And then what we'll also do, folks, is we'll make sure to post this video on YouTube and also on our Facebook page. Thanks so much for joining us.
All right. Thank you, Matt, for having me.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Naperville Police Department is taking proactive steps to support domestic violence victims through its Safer Naper campaign. The initiative places a strong emphasis on safety planning, providing crucial guidance for those still in, preparing to leave, or recently out of abusive relationships. Aurora City Council has approved $500,000 in support for VNA Healthcare's new primary care center at the Bloomhaven campus on Aurora's Near East Side. The funding aims to assist the recently opened clinic, which provides bilingual services and offers care to patients regardless of insurance status, including Medicaid and Medicare recipients. Leaders from across Kane County gathered this week for the annual Economic Development Roundtable, where municipal officials, business leaders, and educators discuss strategies for regional growth. The event spotlighted new business arrivals, rapid community expansion, especially in towns like Pingree Grove, and successful initiatives generating jobs and tax revenue. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guys Fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, isolated showers and thunderstorms before 2 p.m., then partly sunny with a high near 86. Windy with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 82 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. Remember, we are on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. We also do have our website, WRMN1410 Easy to look up, easy to navigate as well too. You can watch us on YouTube. You can also click to listen live directly through our website. We also do have our Facebook page. You can also find us on the App Store. That's where you can find that radio. That is WRMN Radio. And if you do go to the Google Play Store, you can find online Radio Box Radio Player, or you can also search up, oh my goodness, what is it now? I already forgot what it is. Oh goodness, I can't remember. Like a Stream It app, TuneIn app. I mean, oh my goodness, I can't even remember. I don't remember, but there's different apps out there that you can actually, other ones that you can use. Online Radio Box Radio Player is one that you can use. So that's where you can search it up and see our radio station, and that is where you'll be able to listen in to us here on WRMN. Thank you again, Gemma Cabral, for joining us here in the station as well too. Greatly appreciate that. You can find more information on her and also her business, Easy Clean Group, whether you are searching for a company to provide regular office cleanings and residential deep clean, post-construction cleaning, terminal cleaning, or more. They're the place for you. Check out more information, or you can call them today at 331-228-8237, servicing the Elgin area. Check out more information on their website. That's easycleangroup.com is where you can find information posted on there. You can also check out, of course, she'll be on season 17 of The Blocks. Check out information at Beta Blocks, I'm sorry, Beta, blocks.com/The Blocks. How cool is that? The largest competition TV show on the planet for startups. You can check it out on Prime Video, Facebook series, and other custom mobile apps. She's going to be on season 17. Very, very cool. Looking forward to seeing that for sure. And she's got such an inspirational story as well, too. Taking a look here, the time is 11:37. Yes, indeed, we are going to be, well, I know I usually start Tradio a little bit earlier because we have from 12 until 1 o'clock. That is, of course, life experiences with William Pellerinos. But I do have a lot that I do want to talk about today. There are some things when it comes to, of course, things that are happening in the area, going through some of the news, things like that. So you can call in for Tradio. That's 847-931-1410. It'll only be going on for roughly 20 more minutes or so. Speaking here, so it's already 11:37. The time has flown by pretty fast already. But again, you can call in for Tradio if you would like to do so. List any items if you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area. Let's see some things that are happening here in the Fox River Valley. I've got lots of good emails here. Elgin Patch, what's going on in the area, Fox Valley Magazine, Food for Greater Elgin also sent me something as well too. So we'll talk through some of this. So starting off here, let's go through what is happening in the Fox River Valley area. Now, Independence Day is coming up here pretty soon, and the city of Aurora is set to host an extravaganza coming up pretty soon here. Celebrating America's 249th birthday with the annual 4th of July fireworks show will be coming up, and 4th of July parade set to take place with multiple viewing options and locations available throughout the city. You'll be able to find, of course, the different route colors and follow them. So there's route colors that you can follow, including, of course, where the pickup locations are. These are, of course, for the shuttle buses. So there's gold, blue, orange, red, pink, and green, where the pickup locations will be and where the drop-off locations will be as well. You can find that information posted on their website, or if you'd like to request that information as well, I can also send it to you there too, because I've got that that was posted by Communications Manager John. So thank you again. Always John sending me lots of great things, talking about things happening in Aurora. So that's their media release. And if you want to follow along with their media release, subscribe to them, you can find that information as well at aurora.il.us is where you can get that. Let's see here, some other things as well that are going on. Elgin Patch recently posted some things here. There was a person that was killed in an East Dundee crash that recently did happen. So we do want to inform you on this as well, too. This recently did happen. It was this morning at 10:51 that it was posted by Amy Shazner, a Patch staff member. So the collision happened on East Main Street in East Dundee. This happened Thursday evening yesterday. One person is dead following a crash on East Main Street in East Dundee Thursday evening. The collision happened at around 6:20 p.m. at the 1300 block of East Main Street, according to a news release from the East Dundee and Countryside Fire Protection District. One person was pronounced deceased at the scene. The cause of the crash remains under investigation. So that's in recent news, brought to you by Patch.com. Thank you again for sending that info to me so I can, of course, let you know about it as well. Some other things here, too. We do want to go through scattered storms possible that are, maybe we're going to be seeing them. I'm not quite sure, but we shall see. Saturday will be a brief break from the humidity, but it'll return on Sunday. So Sunday is when that return will be, and that is posted by Patch.com as well, too. So we'll go through this as well. So scattered storms possible for today. Again, it is a little bit more on the overcast side. 100-degree heat index expected for Sunday. Again, the scattered thunderstorms are expected to bring in the weekend on Friday afternoon and evening, according to the National Weather Service. In a weather pattern similar to the last 2 days, widely scattered storms could develop Friday afternoon, mainly for areas around the southeast and of Interstate 55. The Weather Service did report on this. The strongest storms could produce damaging winds and small hail that we could be seeing here. Now, Saturday is predicted to be a little bit less humid, but still with a high of 90 degrees. Humidity will return on Sunday, as well as a chance for scattered thunderstorms. There's a limited excessive heat risk on Sunday, which will have a high of 94 with a heat index value of 100 degrees, and that's according to the current forecast. If you do want to check out more information, find this at the Weather Channel's website. Feel free to check that out. That's the National Weather Service within the Chicagoland area. So that was recently posted on Patch.com, letting you know about that for the forecast for the rest of this week as we get into the weekend, too. In other news, Food for Greater Elgin has their Hand and Heart. Welcome to the June edition of Hand and Heart, a monthly update from Food for Greater Elgin. So let's take a look a little bit more on this. Recently, they were honored to receive a Community Activist Award from the Elgin Police Department. This award celebrates their ongoing commitment to providing emergency food boxes to hungry families and their overall support and community events that happen year-round. So congratulations to them. I'm glad that they were able, of course, to get that award. I think that that's fantastic. And I've got a picture here also up on the screen that I'll share with you. That is a picture of the award from the Elgin Police Department. So, and that's with Food for Greater Elgin. So that's fantastic. I'm so glad that they were able to get that award and help out the community. Those who are in need is very important as well. So very good. I'm glad they were able to get that award and achieve it too. So very cool. If you want to check out their donation center, No Kid Should Go to Bed Hungry, help them fuel for the summertime. You can check out that donation center. Their Summer Campaign 2025 is what they're calling it here. And you can actually find that on their page. They have links there, so feel free to check that out. Some upcoming events here. July 11th, they're going to be having an open house. That'll be from 3 p.m. until 5, so you can check that out at foodforgreaterelgin.org. You can find that information posted on their website for that open house. If you do want to attend it, you can feel free to do so. Open doors, full hearts. Open house to celebrate you. Food for Greater Elgin is going to be hosting that. That is an appreciation for all of their incredible supporters. So check that out. That's coming up July 11th is when that is going to be. Taking a look at some other news as well, Fox Valley Magazine sent over their 4 for the weekend, June 27th through till the 29th. Their latest edition of Fox Valley Magazine's 4 for the weekend, where the glorious 4th isn't just a river in Egypt. So let's see what they've got here. For the first one here, it is Woodstock here. This is an offering of the 4th of July next week, so they thought that they would highlight the glory of America in this issue instead with some fun America in this issue with some fun facts about the glorious 4th as well. So you can find that there too. They've got their Smith Stock 25 at Old Republic in Elgin, which is going on today, tomorrow, and also on Sunday. So you can check out that information there too. Some other things as well. They've got a perfect match here in Elgin, it says. Go back in time, 4th of July, 1788. The War of Independence is raging on 2 years since the Declaration, and still 3 from the final Battle of Yorktown. So, of course, with that being said, Old George Old George does what any red-blooded American would do. Rolled out the barrel, giving all his soldiers a double ration of rum to celebrate properly. So how can you do that? Well, of course, the Ibsen Project, Hedda. That production is by the Janus Theater Company. That is coming up today, tomorrow, and Sunday. That's at the Elgin Art Showcase building. So you can check out more information posted on there too. It's their 27th season with the Ibsen Project. Another one here too, nice band name, perfectly capturing the music here, of course. Attention conspiracy theorists, according to the History Channel, a simple message is written upside down across the bottle of the signed document that reads Original Declaration of Independence. Now, what is that? I don't know. But if you want to enjoy some good music, you can check out Liquid Soul coming up tomorrow, and that is going to be at the venue in Aurora. And then finally here, of course, the most poignant historical fact about the glorious 4th is that the 3 signers of the Declaration, 2 of which were drafters, and all 3, of course, which became president, fittingly died on July 4th. If you want to enjoy some fun, interesting stories here at lightning speed, enjoy The Lightning Thief, the Percy Jackson musical, coming up today and tomorrow. That is at the Paramount Theater of Aurora. So cool things that are happening. That's 4 for the week, brought to you by FoxValleyMagazine.com. You can always check out more information posted on their website. The time is 11:47. We're going to take a little mini time out here, and we'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN, continuing on what's happening in the Fox River Valley. Stay tuned. We'll be back. Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down, not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Got about 8 minutes left. If you are interested in tuning in, well, of course, you already know that. If you're tuning in right now, you know that I just said that. But let people know about WRMN. Of course, absolutely. WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. And of course, we always say thank you to everyone for tuning in and being a part of the conversation. Thank you so much, of course. Let's take a look here and see what else we have for the weekend. What do we have for the weekend? What is coming up? Well, we'll take a little dive into the Downtown Neighborhood Association recently posted yesterday their weekly spotlight. They always like to do a spotlight of some highlights on things happening during the week and things coming up over the weekend. Coming up today from 3 until 7, it is on South Riverside Drive. You know it. It is the Downtown Elgin Market. Cultural Diversity Day is today. Now, what this means, of course, is you can experience a world of flavor, music, and multicultural culture as well at the Downtown Elgin Market. There's going to be live music by Charlie Otto. There's going to be a kids' corner area, of course, that includes their pottery painting and free marigold plants from Royal Plant Care. There you go. Royal Plant Care with Kevin. With Kevin. Very nice. I had him on the air a couple months ago. You've also got the food truck La Humita on wheels. Also Sip and Shop with August Hill Winery Market Bag giveaway will be there too. Gale Borden Library, Book Bike. Don't forget your sunscreen. The Splash Pad and Festival Park is open. That's coming up today from 3 until 7 o'clock. Sounds pretty cool, right? You can also check out here for, yesterday they had the Survey Slam Thursdays. That's the King Trivia Thursdays. That's at Survey Slams. And that was at Elgin Public House they had that, actually, is what it was. That was yesterday that they had that. Last night, or in the evening, more so to say, Pride Ride did happen. That was by Elgin Community Bikes. That happened last night. Some other things as well today. Elgin Art Space Loft is having their Mythological Mayhem Gallery exhibition. You can enjoy some of the mythologicals and, or not mythologicals, more to say mythologies passed down through cultures across ages. So check that out. That's at the Elgin Art Space Loft in partnership with Oddball Art Labs. Check it out. I've also got here today at the Martini Room. Enjoy their delicious martinis. I recommend the mint chocolate or their espresso martini is very delicious. Join Mark Betcher and friends featuring Bill Cadera, as well as Tom Cadera and Mark Sorley, and special guest Linnea Eliza for an evening of jazz from the Great American Songbook. You can also check out some other things as well, too. Their Casa Lara is featuring tonight from 8 p.m. until 2 a.m. in the morning. La Quibradora. I'm trying to pronounce this as best as I can. I apologize. La Quibradora. So you can come for a night of music, food, DJs, and dancing as well. Lots of other fun things that you can also take a look at as well. Coming up on Saturday at the Gale Borden Public Library, 11 a.m. until 2 p.m., you can get a taste of Lao cuisine and learn about the popular dishes with Jacob Singhavong, author of Sticky Rice for Lunch and Duchesne, I can't pronounce that, Duchesne Kitchen, plus watch a demo on making green papaya salad. That sounds pretty good. That's from 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Also coming up on Saturday as well, this is at the City of Elgin City Hall. There is going to be a memorial. This includes 5,473 of their nation's fallen from the global war on terror, and this is called the National Remembering Our Fallen Memorial. So if you want to check that out, that is going to be in place starting Saturday tomorrow, and it does roll into Monday. And that is until Monday, July 7th. So this is the Remembering Our Fallen Memorial. It's going to be on display for a bit, so I encourage you to go out there and check it out. Honor the nation's fallen. Let's see here. Some other things as well you can enjoy here. Rest at Resistance. This is Side Street Studio Arts inviting you to a workshop series led by Louisa Moraes, exploring rest through somatic movement and creative practices, offering a self-paced, curiosity-driven alternative to productivity culture. So check that out if you want to view that. That's Saturday, June 28th, tomorrow, from 1 until 4 p.m. And also coming up here Saturday, June 28th at 6 p.m., get your fashion on. It is the Power of Drag Amateur Drag Show. This is at the Hemmons Cultural Center. The Power of Drag is a one-night only celebration of drag as a bold, revolutionary art form that embraces bravery, creativity, and authenticity for everyone. Check it out. And they're going to be having, of course, some possible winners as well, too. They're going to be having 9 first-time queens, 7 lip syncs, and 1 winner who will take the crown. Check it out. That's at the Hemmons Cultural Center. You can find that information posted on the City of Elgin's website and their Hemmons Cultural Center section. You can also find it on downtownelgin.com as well, too. So, oh my goodness, so many fun things happening this weekend. What to do? Well, that's for you to decide. Maybe you prefer to just kind of sit at home and relax a little bit, stay out of the heat. But again, like I said, with a lot of these activities, a lot of them are indoors in air-conditioned facilities and buildings. So I encourage it. Check it out. A lot of it doesn't cost a whole lot of money or no money at all, too. So definitely feel free to check out all that information. There's lots of good things that are coming out as well. So feel free to check that out. That's posted on these different pages. And also find it on exploreelginarea.com. That's exploreelginarea.com. Don't forget, coming up tonight, 7:30 to 10, it's Movies in the Park. You can enjoy The Wild Robot. Craft wondrous robots from recycled treasures and reconnect with nature while making flower crowns, it says. Sounds like a lot of fun making those cool flower crowns. Nice. I know that it's going to be a little bit toasty out tonight, but the weekend should be all right. A little bit humid. A little bit of humidity that we're going to be seeing. So make sure that you are dressed the correct way. That is lightweight shirts and short sleeves and maybe shorts as well, too. I need to get more shorts. I don't usually wear shorts, but, you know, if I'm in desperate need, I will. So taking a look at the time, it is approaching 12 o'clock. We've got the life experiences with William Pellerinos and special guests. So stay tuned for that. And we'll be back with more on WRMN, AM 1410.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan, brought to you by Progressive. Aurora City Council has approved $500,000 in support for VNA Healthcare's new primary care center at the Bloomhaven campus on Aurora's Near East Side. The funding aims to assist the recently opened clinic, which provides bilingual services and offers care to patients regardless of insurance status, including Medicaid and Medicare recipients. Leaders from across Kane County gathered this week for the annual Economic Development Roundtable, where municipal officials, business leaders, and educators discuss strategies for regional growth. The event spotlighted new business arrivals, rapid community expansion, especially in towns like Pingree Grove, and successful initiatives generating jobs and tax revenue. The Naperville Police Department is taking proactive steps to support domestic violence victims through its Safer Naper campaign. The initiative places a strong emphasis on safety planning, providing crucial guidance for those still in, preparing to leave, or recently out of abusive relationships. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Big 8-0 win for the Cubs over the Cardinals in St. Louis. Matthew Boyd improves to 7-3. There's 3 hits allowed over 6 innings. Ian Happ hit a leadoff homer and drove in 3 runs. Reese McGuire and Kyle Tucker also went deep, helping the Cubs snap a 3-game skid. Chicago leads the NL Central by 2.5 games over Milwaukee, 3.5 over the Cards. The White Sox beat the Diamondbacks 7-3. Lennon Sosa homered twice. He finished with a career-best 4 RBI. 2 Illini basketball players were selected in the first round of the NBA draft on Wednesday. With the 20th overall selection, the Miami Heat grabbed Kasparis Jakichonis. Then with the 21st overall selection, the Wizards picked Will Riley. Jakichonis was named to the All-Big Ten freshman team and the All-Big Ten third team. He averaged 15 points a game last season. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, isolated showers and thunderstorms before 2 p.m., then partly sunny with a high near 86. Windy with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 82 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states.
Are you looking for a way to be creative right now? Have you ever wanted to learn to watercolor paint? You can now do that from the comfort of your own home with Zoom watercolor classes. Get professional instruction from nationally showing artist Victoria Elizabeth. These classes are step-by-step, broken down with easy-to-understand instructions. They are affordable too, at $15 for a 2-hour class. Visit her website at victoriaelizabethart.com to find out more. That's victoriaelizabethart.com. Every year in Illinois, over 30,000 drivers are arrested for DUI. Due to improper testing procedures, many people end up being wrongfully charged. The book DUIs Decoded cuts right to the chase and tells you how proper DUIs arrests are supposed to be made. From the initial traffic stop to the reasoning behind the field sobriety test, all the myths and facts about taking a breathalyzer, and more. DUIs Decoded is written by nationally recognized DUI expert witness William Polarinos. Available now at Amazon and BarnesandNoble.com.
Well, happy Friday to everyone. I am William Polarinos. I am your host here, and WRMN 1410 AM, broadcast in a lovely downtown Elgin. My show is Life Experiences with William Polarinos, and today I have a very special guest with me, Anya Poulet. She is a account manager with Land Trust Services. Thank you for coming to the show.
Thank you for having me today.
Yes. I met Anya at an event where they were talking about land trust, and they were trying to prevent people from being victims of wire fraud and other types of frauds. And it was a very nice event that she put on. She was part of it, and she had a lot of interesting information. I was talking to her, and she had, when people are doing buyings and closings of property, there's some incidents that occurred with check fraud and payoff fraud, wire fraud. So that's what we're going to talk about today. So our phone lines are open at
847-931-1410.
Feel free to call in any questions you have. She'll be free to answer them. And are we on YouTube?
We are on YouTube.
What's the site?
YouTube.com at WRMN Radio.
Oh, here we go. And we have a text message too.
That's 505-926-1410.
That's my favorite, texting.
Texting.
So anyways, feel free to either text or call in a question or write it on YouTube if you want. So that's what we're going to be talking about today. And on the second half of the program, we'll be talking about closings and closing costs, how much it costs the seller, the buyer, the fees involved, as well as putting your house in trust. This is something I discovered about 25 years ago, and there's advantages to putting your house in trust. Matthew, you familiar putting your property in trust?
I don't think so.
So you're going to learn something today.
Okay, good.
Okay, Anya, let's start off. You want to pick where you want to talk about. You want to start with wire fraud or what? What do you want to start with?
Yes, let's start with wire fraud. It is, as it actually can apply to anyone purchasing a property. Actually, it can apply to a buyer and a seller. And it is very, very important because, as we know, real estate transaction is, for most people, the biggest transaction, the biggest purchase that they'll make, which also means that there's a lot of emotions that are involved in such transaction, which means that there could be an anxiety, could be stress, excitement. And so it is easy to actually not pay attention to the red flags that could occur during actually going through the process of the transaction. And this is also why it's so important to have a team behind you that is going to look out for the most common risks that are associated with a real estate transaction. So wire fraud, for example, how can we spot wire fraud? It is actually like the silent thief of real estate transactions. What happens is fraudsters pose as real estate professionals or title companies, sending convincing emails that trick buyers into wiring funds straight into criminal bank accounts. And to give you a picture of how it looks is, let's say you're buying a home, you've been emailing your attorney, because in our state we always have a real estate attorney representing you, and you're asking them, how do I wire my down payment, my cash for the closing? And while the title companies and law firms use secure encrypted emails, not everyone involved in that conversation has that level of security. And so hackers often target individuals who are using everyday email domains, such as like Yahoo, MSN, Gmail. And because those accounts usually lack the same advanced cybersecurity that we would actually, on the business side, invest our money into to protect us. And so it's much easier for a hacker to break into one of those accounts and quietly follow an email thread as a conversation is happening. So imagine a hacker secretly breaks into that email conversation. They watch quietly, learn your closing date, jump into pretending to be your attorney in the middle of the conversation in your email exchange. And they send an email that looks identical, almost like the same signature, because they already can copy and paste exactly stuff that was involved in the conversation previously. And they'll say, hey, we've updated the wiring instructions. Please use this account instead for your wiring. And it's a very subtle, slick, and very effective way that they actually were able to get away with this in so many cases, because according to the FBI, actually, I pulled some stats here. Internet Crime Complaint Center, business email compromise, like this kind of wire fraud, resulted in over $2.9 billion in losses last year alone. And while the FBI's recovery asset team was able to successfully freeze about 71% of attempted fraudulent transfers, full recovery isn't always possible. A recent report actually showed that only 29% of stolen funds were recovered fully, and in most cases, people only got back a portion of their money, if anything at all. And that's why speed is very crucial. The sooner you report suspicious activity, the better chance you have of freezing the funds before they disappear. So to give you a real life example, we actually had a very, we could say, exciting week around Thanksgiving. So it was a short week, right? We would think it's before the holidays, a couple of days, it's going to be easy, we can relax. But on Monday, one of our teammates reaches out to our operations behind the scenes and lets them know that the buyer for a transaction that was closing on Tuesday wired in $600,000 for their cash purchase, to would then turn out to be a fraudulent account because their email between them and the wiring team got intercepted. I believe it was between their attorney, actually. And that email was provided with the wrong criminal account information. The one key to prevent actually the money loss is to act fast. And so because we're able to intercept that almost instantly, why it happened when the buyer realized that the person who provided the wire instruction was not the person who they should have trusted. Luckily, the bank still had the funds frozen and they were actually not transferred out yet to that account. And so they were able to cancel that transaction and we were still able to close because it was caught in time. But the thing is, it is always very important to act fast in such situations. But obviously, our goal is to make sure that we prevent it, which we can talk a little bit later of what kind of features we implement as a company to prevent such loss.
Yes, hold on that thought. You get a good example. A couple of things that happen with that case. One, it's always insanity that goes on before the holidays. You got a shortened week. You got the banks are going to close, and sometimes they even close early.
Yes.
Like Christmas Day, they'll be closed, but at Christmas Eve, they'll close at 3 o'clock. You're familiar with that, right?
Yes.
So you got all these wires going on, and what your case is, they were impersonating the seller, right?
That's a different type of fraud. So wire fraud is just them impersonating either the title company, their attorney, because they wrote themselves into the email conversation where, let's say, the title company was talking to a client or the attorney talked to the client. And usually what we do not provide. So pretty much any attorney or any title company, you always see in email signatures that we do not provide wire instructions in an email format. We have other ways to provide them. But a hacker, what they would do is they would actually still proceed sending, let's say maybe a PDF document that would be nicely branded with the company's logo and make it look like it's actually a real document presenting the wire instructions with the account number where they should send their proceeds to.
Yes. I'm glad. I want to differentiate between these different types of frauds. And I want to go back to something you said earlier, which is important. You said there's a lot of emotional trauma that goes on with buying or selling a house. And that's true. You know, when I purchased my house, there was so much drama going on. It was some 30 years ago. But you don't realize these things nothing can happen for 2-3 days, and then pop, things start popping. So I've read somewhere that buying or selling a house is one of the most traumatic events, including getting married, getting divorced, or having a child. Those are the top, there's a couple more in there, but the top half dozen of... And you're dealing with a lot of people. You're dealing with real estate companies. You're dealing with realtors. You're dealing with attorneys. And these attorneys are carrying maybe 40, 50 cases, so they can't always be on top of everything. So you make a good point there, but always verify. And I don't understand why people automatically do something without calling the phone number.
So yes, we always want to make sure that there is a communication, verbal communication between the client and us, especially if it's our wire instructions that need to be provided. So we will never provide wire instructions over email. And this is one thing to always remember, that if someone emails you the wire instructions, my only advice is stop, don't do anything, pick up the phone and call the last number that you know that it's trusted, that was affiliated with a transaction, whether it was the attorney, whether it was a representative of a title company. But don't obey by the rules that were in that email that tells you, oh, call this number, or take this information to your bank and follow the instructions on the attachment below, just because you cannot confirm who it actually came from. The changes that the hacker may make are so tiny that it's almost sometimes very hard to notice. They might change the email from, let's just say, from example, if the law firm had a domain that ended, let's say, at lawfirm.com, it could be at lawfirm.us. And
yes,
those are
it's
tiny
very...
little changes that are almost highly unnoticeable in a way. But sometimes if the hacker is good, they'll actually intercept the actual conversation. So you may actually had a trusted conversation with someone, whether it was title, whether it was your attorney, anyone, and maybe you actually had 6 exchanges before that, but they inserted themselves in the middle of that conversation. So this also is something that does not trigger the warning that, wait, I should look out because I already was corresponding with these people before. This was my attorney. We talked about something over the phone. So it has to be coming from them because it's a continuation of an ongoing conversation. It's not like it's a separate email that came in your mailbox. So as technology is getting better, hackers are getting better, and we stay on top to make sure that we trace as much as possible of what is going on and how more advanced this gets.
Thank you. Remember, folks, before you transfer or send any money, make sure you telephonically communicate with your attorney or the seller or the trust people, somebody you've already been involved with. You have phone numbers. Everybody's got a cell phone. Pick up the phone and call and say, hey, I got this request for so much dollar amount to wire. Should I wire it? Am I right?
Correct. And then this, for example, the example we're talking about was mostly applicable to the buyer because they would wire the money to us, correct? But now here's the other way that there could be another instance of wire fraud. It's called the payoff fraud. So what happens when you're selling your property and you still have a balance on your mortgage? You're going to have to call your mortgage company to get a payoff statement. And now that you have that payoff statement, it will have the information on there. The mortgage company is giving where to wire the payoff amount to. So now if the hacker was involved on that email, if they were trailing what is going on, and then you're actually sending, let's say, whoever was lending you money, whoever your mortgage company was, and now you're sending it to the attorney, the title company, the hacker could actually intercept and exchange that attachment with almost identical information except changing some digits for the account number, and that's how the fraudster would get a hold of the money in an untraceable criminal account.
And then once it's transferred, that money's gone, right?
Correct. I would say 9 times out of 10, 10 times, 100% of the times we have to get involved with the FBI. But like I mentioned earlier, the numbers of recovery are very, very marginal. So,
Yes. So that's important. If you wire money or you send money, it's hard to get the bank to.
Once it's gone, it goes into probably like this ghost account where it hits the one account, but then it gets emptied into another. So even if FBI freezes the account it went into, the money probably already exited and it's somewhere far away.
Yeah, these accounts are these hackers are very thorough, and they've thought this out. They've done this hundreds of times. So you got to be very careful before you send money. If you get anything out of today's program, here's the thing: if you're in a transaction like this and you're going to ask to wire money, please call your attorney, call the land trust company, call your realtors before you transfer anything.
Correct. Always triple, quadruple check.
All right, so that's wire fraud. We talked about payoff fraud. Did we talk about seller impersonation fraud?
No, not yet.
All right, let our listeners know on that one.
Okay, so unfortunately, seller impersonation is booming right now, especially with vacant land or investment property where the owner doesn't live nearby. And so scammers pretend to be the legitimate owner of the property, and they'll use stolen identities, fake driver's license, and forged documents to try and sell the property on behalf of the seller, but they're just impersonating the seller. They do not have the legal ability to sell. But with fake documentation, if it's not caught early enough, I know I've heard that there were cases where actually transactions have closed and someone sold the property without the actual seller's knowledge. And imagine if you owned a land somewhere, let's say far, far away where you don't drive by often or could be out of state, and all of a sudden your vacant land has a house built on it. What happened there? Now imagine what has to happen, like the legal process to undo this. But if someone already purchased the property, already built on it, now
it's problematic.
Yes, let's just say it can be a very, very long process, and it's going to cost a whole lot of money, either for you to A, get the money back, or to figure out how is it actually that you own the home that is built on it. There's so much involved in there, and it's a long legal case to get out of. And so now we've seen a lot of these attempts. I would say in the first quarter of the year, we probably had about 30 fraud attempts just in our office alone. So this is something that actually is happening quite a bit. And so I would suggest to anyone who owns a vacant land that they don't visit as often, go online. Just make sure that it's not posted somewhere for sale, because it is all preventable. It's just a matter of making sure that you keep your eye out on it.
Yes, you put out a nice flyer when I went to your class about vacant land fraud and these other frauds that you got. I'm going to put that on my Facebook page, Pellerino's Police Project. I'll post it tonight when I get a chance. But I enjoyed your class, and you make some good key points that people aren't aware of. In this vacant land fraud, it's almost one up on these squatters that go to these people's houses.
Yes,
You're
right?
familiar with
Yes.
this? It's a big problem in California, but there have been many incidents in Illinois of this where people have bought some investment property or some other property that they haven't passed by a long time, and lo and behold, there's people living in it.
That's true. And one way to spot a seller impersonation, so on our end, or actually the real estate agent that is being solicited by that potential seller, some of the red flags that we always let everyone know to look out for is if the seller is out of town, if they want to do everything remotely. This is the biggest red flag. Most of the time, these sellers will say, hey, they might forge a power of attorney of some sort or find ways to do things. Let's say they'll claim that, hey, I own this land in Illinois, but I live in California right now, and I would like to sell. I see that from the advertisements around town that you're the most popular agent in town. I would like you to help me sell this piece of land. So an agent, of course, who spends money on marketing would actually be happy probably to receive a phone call like that, right? But now, with the level of the amount actually of the seller impersonation or fraud that we see, now we also have to verify who is who, if they are really who they claim they are. And especially the one thing that became tricky since COVID, the real estate world adapted to remote closings and digital communications. So we definitely have seen a massive shift in how deals get done. So there are platforms that were developed to allow buyers and sellers to sign documents and close transactions from the safety of their homes. And that flexibility is great, but scammers have used it to their advantage, and they're hiding behind the same tools that made the closings more convenient. So while it's totally normal to close without ever meeting face to face, that's also why we have to be extra careful. And so definitely making sure that if we see that someone is not willing to do anything in person, take maybe even a phone call or a Zoom call, that should already be a red flag to double check who that person is. And we do have different security measures that we can implement to actually verify the person's location. If they tell us that, hey, I'm in California, but we have ways to actually find out that, let's say if they send us an email, their IP address pinged in Turkey. So again, having a team with you that understands how important this transaction is to you and treating this like it's our own money, that makes such huge difference because we have the experience to know what red flags to look out for, and we're here for you to protect you.
That's great. That's great. And you know what? You make a good key point that on the seller impersonation frauds, the seller is not able to meet you, the impersonator. That's the same thing with romance scams when they get over line, but the person's never around, but they want money.
Yes.
Oh, I'm in England right now, or I'm in someplace else, and people send money to these people. It's unbelievable how people are calm.
Correct. And especially, I would say the most common threat that you see across a majority of the scams is urgency. Everyone is in some type of a hurry to get the money. So for example, with the seller impersonation fraud, the fraudsters would usually target vacant land that's unencumbered, which means there are no liens, no mortgages. It's some property that probably has been owned by the same owner for many years, and it's much more likely that the person is not paying attention to what's happening there. And so this is the type of land that is usually the most vulnerable to that type of fraud.
Okay, we got 1 minute left on this segment. She's going to be right with us for the next segment. Give your contact information. People got questions for you.
So I can give you my email. It's Anya, ANIA, .Pulit, P as in Peter, ULIT, at mylandtrust.com.
And what's your website?
mylandtrust.com.
And we're going to check on that when we come back. Stay with us. We got a quick news broadcast. We're right here on WRMN 1410 AM. Don't go away.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. As Kane County's population ages, local leaders are sharpening their focus on the needs of residents over 65. With nearly 1 in 6 Kane County residents already in this group, the county board reviewed challenges in housing, transportation, financial security, and social opportunities at their most recent meeting. Officer Kim Eversole of the DuPage County Forest Preserve District's Police has received statewide recognition as the 2025 Illinois Juvenile Officers Association Officer of the Year. With 14 years of service, Eversole stands out as the department's community engagement coordinator, focusing on youth outreach. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker has officially launched his campaign for a third term in office, announcing his intentions during an event in Chicago on the South Side. In his statement, Governor Pritzker emphasized his commitment to protect our story, highlighting achievements in fiscal responsibility and social progress during his tenure. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Real estate, be it residential or commercial, is often a person's most significant and priciest asset. Entering into a contract to buy or sell a real estate property is much more than just filling in the missing blanks on the printed contract. It's wise to hire a lawyer to prepare or review the offer to purchase real estate and take full advantage of his legal expertise. With Mark Sheblo, you will gain an attorney with over 26 years of legal practice and one who has helped thousands of clients to buy or sell their homes or investment property. We will safeguard your interests and might be able to even negotiate a better bargain than a client without proper legal counsel ever could. Oftentimes, a prospective buyer will submit an offer without first consulting an attorney, not realizing that once the offer is accepted by the seller, it becomes a binding contract. And the terms of that contract are not easy to be changed afterwards. Likewise, as a seller, you too will benefit from first consulting an attorney before signing. Feel free to call us for consultation at the law offices of Mark Sheblo at 773-775-5050. Our website is sheblolawoffice.com. Mark Sheblo can be reached 6 days a week at 773-775-5050.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, isolated showers and thunderstorms before 2 p.m., then partly sunny with a high near 86. Windy conditions with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 79 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guy's fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
welcome back to the second half of my show, Life Experiences with William Pellerinos, here on a Friday. And we have a lovely guest, very highly informative today, Anya Poulet, and her website is mylandtrust.com. Is that correct?
Correct.
So we were talking about all these type of frauds when people are buying or selling property, how to prevent you from being ripped off. We've talked about wire fraud, seller impersonation fraud, payoff fraud, and she's given a few tips and clues because it's a very traumatic thing, buying or selling property. And I'm glad you're with us today. And we have one more fraud to talk about, check fraud. Let's talk about that.
Okay, so going back to when I mentioned our Thanksgiving week, exciting Thanksgiving week, it started first with the buyer wire fraud, which luckily was intercepted in time and were able to protect the funds and the buyer was able to close. Then the next one was actually that same week we encountered payoff fraud. A statement for mortgage payoff was brought into the closing and it was updated by the person just the day of the closing, which raised red flags, and our team verified it on the back end to find out that it was actually a fraudulent account. And before any money was sent, it was prevented because we knew at that point that the bank account did not belong to who it was supposed to, meaning the mortgage company that sent us the payoff. Then right after that, we received a phone call from a construction company that completed some work on one of the properties that was going through the sale process, letting us know that they still haven't received the funds for the completed work on the property. And when we went into the system, we looked at the check was actually processed. Luckily for us, which Thanksgiving, we had a lot to be thankful for, even though the check was already put into a certain account, actually the funds are on our end have not been transmitted. But what happened was someone intercepted a check in the mail. And what happens when, let's say, when you mail a check, even though we had tracking, even though it was securely sent to that company, because it was coming from a title company and certain fraudsters know that certain companies will receive checks oftentimes from us or from different titles, those envelopes can be intercepted and they would wash off who that check is paid to or payable to, and they'll change it with their name and put it in their account to try to get the funds. But again, luckily the way we have things set up, those funds were still protected. We're still able to pay the right people the right amount of money, but it is something that happens. So if you're a person mailing a check somewhere, also make sure that if you go somewhere, drop it off instead of into a mailbox, give it to the person at the post office. And if you're expecting a check, make sure that you check your mailbox, or if it is coming via FedEx or wherever it could be coming from, make sure that you have the tracking. And if something feels odd, notify the company that's sending you that immediately, because again, the sooner we know, the better the chances of stopping the fraud from happening.
Yes, I've talked about check fraud in the past, and it really correlates to mailbox thefts. They steal mail from those blue mailboxes, and they're just looking for checks in there. Or sometimes, you know what they steal a lot too is gift cards.
Yes.
Like those Menards gift cards, those are gone. Forget it. They steal a lot of those. But I've talked about this in the past, and we'll do another show on mailbox thefts and check frauds. But I'm glad you bring that up. But we've already warned people about all these thefts and everything. Let's talk about what your land trust service does, basically, because people who not bought or sold property really are not familiar with it. So tell me about your services when I retain you.
Okay, so I would say think of a title company as the behind-the-scenes team that makes sure everything is legal, clean, and secure before you close on a property. So breaking it down, maybe like to paint a picture, is imagine if you're buying a bicycle from someone, but you want to make sure that no one else has a claim to that bike. Maybe, someone else helped pay for it, or maybe it was stolen, who knows? Our job is to look back through all the records to make sure that that bike, in that example, really belongs to the person selling it. And in real estate terms, that means we're checking for things such as unpaid taxes, because property could have been sold maybe on tax sale, or old loans, or anyone else who may say they still own part of the property. And so we also make sure that all the paperwork is correct, help collect and transfer the money, and provide something called title insurance. That's like a safety net that protects you if something pops up later that we didn't see because maybe it didn't appear in a public record yet. And so to think of title insurance, what's different about title insurance from any other insurance is that it protects you from events that have happened or occurred in the past. Where, let's say, if you purchase homeowners insurance, it protects the home from maybe future damage of some sort, whether it was a fire or maybe hail, whatever it could have been. It's something that could possibly happen in the future, and you're paying for that risk. Title insurance also protects you from something that could have happened in the past, though, instead of the future. And so we want to make sure that as a person who purchases the home, you can actually feel content, secure that, let's say, nobody is going to be knocking on your door asking for money or claiming that you have no right to live in your home. And so in our state, the real estate company works together with a real estate attorney who then helps assist the client. And it is actually our intermediary to provide that service to make sure that we clean the title of the property in a way that now the buyer can move in and feel secure living in that property.
You know, when you do these transactions, you told me you had some 20 sites that you go to, including St. Charles, right?
Yes, we have over 20 closing locations in the Chicagoland area. So from Gurney down to Orland Park, depending on where the transaction is taking place. If the property, let's say if we're selling a property in the city or in the Loop, let's say it's a condominium downtown, we have a closing location nearby to that location, because if the buyer is purchasing in the city, likeliness for them to actually having to go into the title company to sign certain documents, because we also still perform closings in person, and this is still a thing, even though we have the ways of doing it remotely. But we want to make sure that the buyer can come over and sign the mortgage and go over all the documents with their attorneys and the lender to make sure that everything is done properly, but in a location convenient nearby to them.
That's great. So you're very mobile. You move around.
Correct.
Okay. So your website is mylandtrust.com, and I'll put out your phone number if you don't mind here.
Of course.
Anybody got any questions for Anya? It's 630-200-6729. That's 630-200-6729. And Anya would be happy to answer your questions. You can look it directly at her website, mylandtrust.com, and you can contact her through her email on that site. So if anybody has any questions, now's the time to call in, or feel free to go on the website and contact Anya through that website. Now, just an example of some fees. There's when people are doing closings, there's real estate fees, there's title insurance, there's transaction fees, there's lender's fees, correct? It's all, and the buyer pays some while the seller pays others, correct?
That is correct.
All right. You gave an example here. You just picked at random one house that's being sold for what? The price is what, $500,000?
Correct.
Okay. Break that down just so we give an example to our listeners so we know where we're coming from.
So I'll also explain what this is that we're looking at. So this is a net sheet. So as a title company, we can generate an estimate for the seller, letting them know what it's going to cost and what are they going to net from a real estate transaction. And so in case if anyone is considering selling their home and would like to get this type of an estimate, they can also reach out to find out. So this is just, let's say, a simple property.
Just one example.
Yes. Potential listing price of that property is going to be $500,000. So different fees in a real estate transaction will depend on the sale of sell price of the property. So it's not the same for everyone. So there is a rate card that each title company has to follow on how much the title insurance cost, the owner's policy is going to be in such transaction. And there are some fees that also, some fees are going to be paid by the seller and some fees are going to be paid by the buyer, but it is all going to be insuring the property. And at the same time, there are some fees that are going directly to the county, to the state, and to the village, because there's the one thing that's very important to note is that each town will have different guidelines on their transfer tax and the items that the seller needs to complete before being able to sell the property. So there could be a required village inspection. We need to make sure that we obtain any bills, whether it's a water bill or anything that the town might be providing to the seller. We need to make sure that that is all squared prior to transferring the property to the buyer. But so let's say in this particular case, we have the owner's title insurance. There are some fees such as processing and search fees. So we actually have, once someone goes under a contract and the buyer and seller agree on terms of the sale, then usually the real estate attorney will involve the title company in assisting with the transaction. And this is when initially the title company starts a search, which involves going through different county records, for that particular property, but it means they have to either sometimes go in person, manually search, depending on how advanced that area is. Some counties have everything online, but it only goes, let's say, back to 1970. And if the property hasn't been sold in that many years, because there are some properties, people who have been in their homes or own their property for much longer than that, it will involve additional work or actual in-person visits to the county to pull such records to make sure that we know exactly the appropriate legal description of the property. This is something that is very, very important because each parcel of land has a specific description, and we need to make sure that it tracks exactly the same way as it did in the past. So there are different fees involved with the searches, and we need to make sure that we can provide a commitment to insure the property and let the seller know that we are able to proceed with the transaction. And so some other fees that are going to be involved are going to be the transfer tax for the state of Illinois, the county tax. So different counties, different fees. In the city of Chicago, you also have different fees. You also have to have city and zoning for certain properties done. So it will vary per transaction, and this is why I encourage everyone to reach out either to your real estate agent or real estate attorney or the title company, depending on who you have the relationship with, to make sure that they can provide you with an estimate, just so you know. So in this case, with the fees, we have the owner's title insurance, we have the search fee. There is a wire fee that the bank will charge in case if we're wiring the proceeds back to the account. And then we have the transfer tax fees. We have recording fees because, of course, documents have to be recorded by the county. So again, different county, different fee.
Everything has to be properly documented
Correct.
to prevent future problems.
Correct.
And that recorder, the recorder of deeds,
Correct.
handles that. Correct.
So usually the deed and the mortgage would be recorded as part of the public record. And then if we find during the search that there is an active mortgage on the property, we'll need a payoff. And so, for example, this particular property still has $125,000 that needs to be paid off on the mortgage.
And that's very common with properties being sold. There's always an outstanding payoff that needs to be done.
Yes, yes. So if you have a 30-year mortgage, but you're moving after 7 years, chances are
no money.
There's still quite a bit of money that's there. And actually, I pulled up statistic here, and I think it's pretty interesting, but over 5 million existing homes are sold in the United States each year, and the average person moves nearly 12 times in their lifetime. So let's say if you have a 30-year mortgage and if you move 12 times, certainly there's going to be payoff.
Oh, we got a caller. We got a caller.
Hi, welcome to the show.
Yeah, I have a question.
Go ahead.
So, okay, example. I have a mortgage on my house. And you know how you always hear that LifeLock on TV so they can't take your title to your house? So if I owe money, say a mortgage to PennyMac, okay, that's my mortgage company. I owe $100,000. Can somebody still steal the title to my house if I'm not paying somebody like LifeLock? Can they get around PennyMac or a mortgage company? Is my question.
I don't think they can, the term would be to steal. What they could do is they could actually intercept a payoff fraud. So let's say if you're selling a property and you have an existing mortgage on the property, now you have to get a payoff. The payoff is going to have the information how much you owe plus some additional fees that the mortgage company will charge for ending the contract. And they'll provide account information to send that amount from the closing. So we want to make sure that when that happens, when we send the money to the mortgage company, it goes to the right place. LifeLock, I'm not fully familiar with all the terms of insurance that they provide, but it is more on the identity theft, I believe. But for us, usually when we see seller impersonation fraud, it is on properties that do not have mortgages on there, because mortgage, if in case of like when you're selling a home and you would, or a piece of land actually, also, when you need to obtain the payoff, you also have to provide your social security and a lot of information for the mortgage company to issue the payoff to you. So usually a fraudster probably wouldn't look at it that way, at least from the title. From the title company's point of view, we don't encounter that like that. And I hope that answers your question.
I think so, yes.
You know, what we're talking about, a lot of these fraudsters or hackers, they're looking for property that's in transition, that's about to be sold and bought. That's where they're targeting. I think you got confused with when we were talking about the vacant land that was absconded. But you know, there's nothing wrong with having an extra layer of protection like LifeLock. They provide you services, and I've seen them advertising. I don't use them, but what I did, and I don't think your service does this, but I put my house in trust about 30 years ago when I first bought it. And it only cost me like $150 a year. You're familiar with people putting their house in trust, correct?
In land trusts, yes.
In land trusts.
There are different kinds of trusts.
What that is.
Yes. The reason I did that was when I was a police officer, there was a chase on the highway, and there was a crash and some injuries, and the people that got hurt sued not only the person that hit him, but they sued every police department and police officer that was involved in that chase. So I always thought, hey, what if something happens? I got to chase somebody and somebody gets hurt doing my job. Why should I lose my house over? So I threw my house in trust. And from what I understand is, in case there's any litigation, they can't take my house until I sell it, and I'm going to die first.
Oh.
So there are different.
Okay.
Correct.
Yes.
So there are trusts, the land trust specifically shields the identity of the person who owns that property. Imagine it as the third party. Like, let's say if you gave the title to your friend, put your house in your friend's name, and if anyone is searching for your home, your name will never come up because somebody else technically holds the title at a fee that you're paying. Like you mentioned, you're about $200 a year. That's your cost for having that land trust. But what it is, it's a shield for your identity, so no one can actually really track down that you are the proper owner. But when the sale actually happens, us as a title company, we would receive all the information of the trust because we need to know who has the permission to sign off on the sale of the property. But again, this is not then made a public record at that point. It is shielded in that land trust to protect your identity. And then also there are regular trusts, not land trusts specifically. If someone, I'm sure you've heard of state attorneys who create wills and trusts. Land trust and a regular trust are two different things, but properties can also be in trusts that belong to somebody. And that also protects you against probate, and it does also give you other protection measures, but not necessarily the identity protection, because the trust can be named with the name of the person, so we know whose identity it is. But that's another topic. I don't know if you would like me to go into. And this is something that I would definitely refer. If you own your home, I would highly advise to consult a will and trust or real estate attorney. We work with a large number of great attorneys in the area. So if you need any recommendations, correct, you can always reach out, but they will guide you exactly based on your needs, how to protect yourself and how to make sure that if something were to happen to you, there's a trust that actually can help protect the property from having to go into probate and making sure that your family has access to what they need.
So that way, like Bill said, like if I get into a car accident and they sue me, they can't take my house. They can't make me sell my house.
So it depends on the land trust that you issue. Yes.
Yes, the one that I bought, they can't take my house until I sell it, and I have no intention to sell it during my lifetime. So yes, there's variations. You know, you should go to her website, mylandtrust.com, and just check it out and give her a call later on, because we're down to about 3 minutes. But thank you. But I wanted to just mention that out about land trust, because it's something we got to touch on. But thank you for calling in. And hey, I love my listeners who listen every Friday.
Oh, yeah, you got one of the best shows. I like yours better than the one on Saturday. He's a cool guy, but I think for me, yours is more informational, but his is more for like the old people, I think.
Yes,
so, yeah,
I try to put out public information. That's my whole show. I've been doing this. This is my 11th year in broadcasting. That's what I've.
Nice.
You know, I've had lawyers, I've had doctors, I've had nurses on here, and now I got this. mylandtrust.com. I thank her for giving up her afternoon, because I know she had to reschedule some meetings in order to be here with us to get the information out to you.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, too. I appreciate her time. This is awesome. I learned a lot, and I will be checking out that website. Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys have a good weekend.
You as well.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, bye.
I think we touched on a lot of facts that we wanted to get out. How much time we got left?
1 minute and 30.
1 minute 30. So just one more time, if anybody has questions like this young man here, put out your contact info. Let's start with your website.
So you can visit us on mylandtrust.com. I think at the bottom of the page, you will have the way here, right there. You can contact us, or you can reach out to me directly at 630-200-6729. And my name also, so my first name dot last name at mylandtrust.com is my email address, which is also listed on the website where we see right now. So feel free to go there and connect with me directly. I'll be happy to answer any questions or connect you with anyone that can also help as well.
And the way her website's set up, I've seen this a lot. You put your name and your contact info, and you write your question or your message, and they'll respond back to you.
Correct.
You got a lot of people working in your office, huh?
We do. We have a great team, and this is the reason why I'm there, because I know they have my back. And one topic that we didn't get to is how we can actually protect our customers from different type of fraud. We do have a platform that eliminates the fraudsters, because we have to give people permission to enter that platform. But this is something that I can explain if anyone is seeking any assistance in selling their home, so we can make that a little bit more specific.
So if you're selling, get to that website, mylandtrust.com. Join us here next Friday in WRMN. Follow me on Facebook at Pellerino's Police Project and on Twitter at Police Project 1. William Pellerino signing off till next Friday. Have a happy 4th of July, everybody.
Italian sausage and combo sandwiches. To ethnic favorites such as Slovaki and Grecian chicken. Slovaki is shish kebabs, specifically chicken or pork shish kebabs, grilled to perfection, served on a warm pita with tomatoes, onions, and our homemade tzatziki sauce. You can also enjoy barbecue ribs served every day. Twins is open 7 days a week and also delivers locally. Located at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. That's twinzeros.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 1 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. As Kane County's population ages, local leaders are sharpening their focus on the needs of residents over 65. With nearly 1 in 6 Kane County residents already in this group, the county board reviewed challenges in housing, transportation, financial security, and social opportunities at their most recent meeting. Officer Kim Eversole of the DuPage County Forest Preserve District Police has received statewide recognition as the 2025 Illinois Juvenile Officers Association Officer of the Year. With 14 years of service, Eversole stands out as the department's community engagement coordinator, focusing on youth outreach. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker has officially launched his campaign for a third term in office, announcing his intentions during an event in Chicago on the South Side. In his statement, Governor Pritzker emphasized his commitment to protect our story, highlighting achievements in fiscal responsibility and social progress during his tenure. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21. One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Officer Kim Eversole of the DuPage County Forest Preserve District Police has received statewide recognition as the 2025 Illinois Juvenile Officers Association Officer of the Year. With 14 years of service, Eversole stands out as the department's community engagement coordinator, focusing on youth outreach. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker has officially launched his campaign for a third term in office, announcing his intentions during an event in Chicago on the South Side. In his statement, Governor Pritzker emphasized his commitment to protect our story, highlighting achievements in fiscal responsibility and social progress during his tenure. As Kane County's population ages, local leaders are sharpening their focus on the needs of residents over 65. With nearly 1 in 6 Kane County residents already in this group, the county board reviewed challenges in housing, transportation, financial security, and social opportunities at their most recent meeting. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guy's fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. Your lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available.
Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, isolated showers and thunderstorms before 2 p.m., then partly sunny with a high near 86. Windy conditions with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 79 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guy's fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? Read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, Christmas combat story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Silink.net. That is PSYLINK.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo. November Echo Tango.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
World. It's Vegas, baby.
Then you will know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. John 8:32. Hi, this is Jeremy Dayton. Join me Sunday nights at 9 p.m. Pacific on Truth Radio, where we'll unpack the cultural baggage and discern what truth is amongst the sea of disinformation, the truth from God's perspective. With powerful guest testimonies, we'll also expose lies of the world created to spread fear and confusion. Matthew 6:34 says, "Therefore do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself." Let's do that by seeking God's truth together. Sunday nights at 9 p.m. Pacific on CRN 6.
Live across America, Mike Horn and What's Cooking on CRN Digital Talk Radio.
Welcome to What's Cooking Today. I am your host, Michael Horn, on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We call it What's Cooking Today. It's our big weekend edition. Madison Hernandez is with us. We got some great guests, Madison. Who's on the show today?
Yeah, we have Vina Crownholm. She's giving us some summer fun and some savings for National Mac and Cheese Day.
Yeah, Mac and Cheese Day coming up, I think, next week. I don't know if it's this weekend or not. She'll tell us all about it. We'll find out the deal. Who else?
Then George Oliphant is giving us his best tips for summer home improvement.
Time to clean up the old house. Spring cleaning, summertime, get it ready to go. Guests are coming in, 4th of July. You got a big 4th of July celebration coming up, Madison, at the house?
Yes, I do. My best friend Sam, Uncle Sam, was born on the 4th of July, so we're going to celebrate her birthday with a big blowout.
She was a big blowout. That's
Yeah.
good. You're going to have a barbecue as well as a big blowout?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we're gonna need extra diapers.
Sydney Hubbard pressing the buttons. I asked you last week, you said you were going to hang out at the station. Is that correct for the 4th of July, or you got something planned now?
No, I still don't have anything planned.
Oh,
So
come
I've got to
on,
figure
Sid.
something out.
Yeah, boy, we'll figure it out. Come on. Going to be keeping the old station on there.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than working a holiday shift at a station. I thought it was fun one time. I was in college. I'll volunteer. I'll come in Christmas Day, and I'm sitting there, and you're all alone. Sitting there, everything's on tape. You're sitting there, you're wondering where nobody's calling, the phone's dead. All right, sorry, Sid. I just want to go ahead and cheer you up for your day. Okay, it's National Food Truck Day. Now, here's the deal. Food trucks. People like to go to these things. They are, they came in, celebrated the last Friday in June every year to honor the food trucks and the entrepreneurs, let's face it, behind them, that boost local economies. They got an idea for some kind of food. They make a food truck and they check it out. This day encourages people to enjoy diverse offerings from gourmet burgers to sushi to ice cream served by food trucks. The food trucks Their roots go back, listen to this, 17th century. Food carts, chuck wagons that fed ranchers and loggers. The first modern food truck, it was the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. I, as a kid, was on that thing. It was little Oscar. He was sort of a short guy, and he was in the Wienermobile. It looked like a wiener, kind of curved, and he would drive it around. You'd get to go inside. There was also Captain Zero had a space vehicle. I like that better because when you went inside, you were in a ship, and he showed, video of what was going on in space. But the Wienermobile was okay. Little Oscar there. That started way back in 1936, so even before my time was the Wienermobile. And then it was followed by popular ice cream vans. Yeah, they still come in your neighborhood sometimes. You hear the music going. There's one in my neighborhood. I keep saying, it's about 11 o'clock on a Saturday. Oh, got to run down and get an ice cream. I'm still sleeping. Then I don't get an ice cream. So I hear the music. It could just be some guy with a loud radio. I don't know. Anyway, the food truck industry surged in 2008 with a lot of trendy foods and vendors. So this day, National Food Truck Day, started in 2016. It was originally called National Eat at a Food Truck Day, so do that. It's Onion Day today. Careful, onions celebrate the importance of versatile, nutritious vegetable widely used to enhance meals, support health. Onions fight diseases like cancer, breast cancer, heart disease, diabetes. The day honors the National Onion Association. Founded in 1913. The Onion Association, the guys are crying all the time, too. U.S. onion growers representing over 500 members today, originated in Central Asia for at least 5,000 years. Onions come in varieties like sweet, white, red, yellow, low in calories, rich in vitamin C, antioxidants, fiber, vitamin B6, onions, flavors, nutrition. We got a group of them here in our audience. Stand up and take a bow, everybody. Go ahead, stand up. All right, thank you. Go sit down. We'll be right back.
Tired of diets that don't work? Ready for a change that really fits your life? Introducing our proven weight loss treatment designed by experts to help you shed pounds safely and keep them off for good. No gimmicks, no crash diets, just real results. Right now, Diet Slim Shot is offering an exclusive deal. Get 50% off your first month when you sign up today. Plus, enjoy a free consultation and a personalized plan tailored to your goals. Imagine feeling lighter, healthier, and more confident without the stress of fad diets. Don't wait. Spots are limited, and this offer won't last. Call now, 626-506-2033, or visit DietSlimShot.com. Start your journey to a better you. You deserve this. Take the first step today. Call now, 626-506-2033, or go to DietSlimShot.com. That's DietSlimShot.com.
And do.
Welcome back here, the weekend edition of What's Cooking Today, the weekend before 4th of July weekend. Get ready. Get your practice barbecues going this weekend, Shake things off. I rebuilt mine. Some of those, the burners were like burnt out, so I ordered some new ones there. I got it all prepped and ready to go. I may have to throw on some hot dogs just to see if everything is working, and then I hope you do that too. Or just forget the whole thing and make some mac and cheese. We're going to find out about that. Who's our guest here coming up on the show, Madison?
We have Vina Crownholm. We're getting some summer fun and savings for National Mac and Cheese Day.
Vina Crownholm, welcome to the broadcast. She's a mom. She's a former Miss America, co-founder of the Millennial Mamas, and it's a popular website and blog. Welcome, Vina, to the broadcast.
Thank you so much for having me, Mike.
It's an honor. Tell us about the Millennial Mamas. What's that all about? What do you guys do?
Well, I'm a mom of two boys. I'm a millennial, and I wanted to create a space where other moms in my generation could celebrate food, fashion, parenting, recipes. I mean, you name it. It's a great space for millennials who are parents to come together, have a safe space to gather, go to events, and just have fun together.
All right, so let's have some fun together with mac and cheese. Who doesn't like mac and cheese? And the National Mac and Cheese Day is right around the corner. It's perfect time to kind of celebrate It's one of America's favorite comfort foods. Come on, and it's an inspiration for family meals. There's fun summer recipes. There's delicious things. There's going to be a giveaway, by the way. A supermom, Vina Kronholm, is here today to celebrate with us. And Vina, as I mentioned, former Miss California, Miss America finalist, co-founder of the Millennial Mamas. She's teaming up with Bob Evans, America's favorite refrigerated mac and cheese, to share some ways that busy families can enjoy. Vina, if you can, when is exactly National Mac and Cheese Day? What day will it be?
Mac and Cheese Day is July 14th, so it's coming up really, really soon.
All
and that's
right.
why I've teamed up with Bob Evans to share this monumentous holiday.
All right, so this has given us time to prep and be ready to go. This is what to do. So why should we get excited about National Mac and Cheese Day? I know it's comfort food and kids love it, and everybody, who doesn't like it? But why? What's special?
Well, I mean, you just said it right there. Who doesn't love mac and cheese? I mean, mac and cheese is the ultimate comfort food that brings people together. And what better time to celebrate than on National Mac and Cheese Day, which is on July 14th. That's why I've teamed up with my friends at Bob Evans to help families enjoy the classic dish that we all know and love in delicious, fun, new ways. So in celebration of the holidays, Bob Evans, the makers of America's favorite refrigerated mac and cheese, is giving 14 lucky consumers the chance to win a one-year supply of Bob Evans mac and cheese along with summer-themed goodies. So all you have to do is, for entering to win, is visit the Bob Evans Grocery Instagram or Facebook page and follow the details listed in the giveaway post.
All right, now did I tell you there's going to be a contest here? Here you go. A year's supply of mac and cheese? You know, how many days do we do this? Weeks on the show going, well, you know, what are you going to prepare for this weekend? Mac and cheese, if you got the year's supply, for God's sakes. Now, I'm guessing, what's the website for Bob Evans Grocery so we can enter and try to win?
Absolutely. So one of the ways that you can enter to win is the Bob Evans Grocery Instagram or their Facebook page, but you can also go to bobevansgrocery.com as well.
All right, Bob Evans, EVANS, grocery.com. We'll give it to you again at the show. Now, we got Vina here. Okay, she's motivational speaker, internet personality, blogger, beauty pageant title holder, actress. So come on. You've been on the outlets like The Doctors, Fab Fit, Fun TV. She's been on the Inside Edition. She's been on Raising America, the Huffington Post, the Today's Parenting Team. Do you, with your expertise, have any suggestions for spicing up your mac and cheese that you can share with us?
I absolutely do. I mean, I have two boys, so I feel like mac and cheese recipe creation is like right up my alley. So my number one tip is to get creative with your mac and cheese recipe. So Bob Evans offers 3 mouth-watering macaroni and cheese flavors. You have original, 6 cheese, and queso. And the queso is a limited flavor drop that's perfect for summer. It's packed with that rich queso flavor we all know and love, hints of spice, and fresh green and red peppers for that zesty Tex-Mex flair. Plus, you can find all these different varieties of Bob Evans mac and cheese in the regular size, family size, and even convenient single-serve cups.
And you've studied it. You are an expert on mac and cheese. What makes mac and cheese the perfect comfort food? I mean, we got a lot of different things. You got meatloaf, you got mashed potatoes. Why is mac and cheese the perfect one?
I mean, after a lot of personal research, Mike, I have come to this conclusion about why mac and cheese is the perfect comfort food. I think it's because it's warm, it's creamy, it's cheesy, it's nostalgic, it's versatile. But I will say, most importantly, my 2 boys are obsessed with it. That's what really makes it like the perfect comfort food. And you can always get creative by using Bob Evans mac and cheese as the base for your cheesy recipes. So if you ask my boys, one of their family favorite recipes that we make are pulled pork mac and cheese sliders. They are absolutely delicious. We love them. They're perfect for barbecues or family dinners. And then my boys love mac and cheese tacos. So I don't know if you've had one of those before. But
No. Tell me about these. Tell me.
Yes. So at the base, we're using Bob Evans queso mac and cheese, and then we added black beans, a little bit of chorizo. We have some pico de gallo, cilantro, and then you gently drip a little bit of cilantro or a little bit of guac, and these are perfection. They're so good. But, you know, I have to be honest, like I'm always trying to sneak in extra veggies into my kids' food. So I love taking the original Bob Evans mac and cheese, and then I add in vegetables. So I add in, zucchini, spinach, broccoli, tomato. Sometimes we do a protein boost. Sometimes we add breadcrumbs on top. But I love that all of these are made with the Bob Evans mac and cheese as your base, which makes mealtime prep so quick, cleanup so easy, and like for me, this is all a mom win.
Well, you sneaky little devil, you sneak it in the veggies into the mac and cheese. Vina Kronholm,
Yes.
I love you even more for this. Now, before we pass here, these pulled pork mac and cheese sliders, give me that one more time, because that sounds like something that's not going to pass by my taste buds without a couple of tastes or two.
No, and these, I mean, I can't believe you haven't had one yet, Mike. So what you're going to do, I love using a Hawaiian roll, and then
Yes.
I put on the pulled pork is the first layer. Then I like adding a little bit of barbecue sauce, a small square of cheese, then the mac and cheese, and then on top we're going to garnish with a little bit of a barbecue rub, butter, and I like doing a little tiny sprinkle of parsley on top, and it is literal perfection. So if you haven't had that yet, you must go for National Mac and Cheese Day.
There's that little devil with the parsley. Got to put the veggies on. That's good. Now, are these recipes posted somewhere? Can we get them somewhere on your site or somewhere?
You can. You can always head over to bobevansgrocery.com for more recipe inspiration.
Okay.
And for more details about the giveaway.
And do you have any other fun ways to get excited about mac and cheese? I mean, obviously you've done it with personal experience, and your kids, number one, really, if they're smiling, you're smiling, correct?
Absolutely. I mean, I think one of the best things about mac and cheese is how easy it is to customize it and make it your own with different flavors and mix-ins. So whether you're adding a little bit of spice or mixing in some veggies, it's a great way to keep this comfort food exciting.
All right, we got a contest we got to enter. We got recipes we got to pick up. We got Mac and Cheese Day coming up July 14th. Vina Kronholm, thank you for being with us. Give us the website one more time. We got to get there.
Absolutely. Visit bobevansgrocery.com for more recipe inspiration and for more giveaway details.
BobEvansGrocery.com. BOBEVANS. Bob Evans Grocery. GROCERY.com. We'll post it at our website, what'scookingtoday.com. Cooking is COOKIN. Check it out at BobEvansGrocery.com. July 14th, Mac and Cheese Day. Be ready for it. Thank you, Vina. Looking for a pharmacy that truly understands your health needs? At Westcliff Compounding Pharmacy, we specialize in custom compounded medications for patients of all ages, including pets. From pain management and sports medicine to natural hormone replacement and dermatology, our expert pharmacists create tailored solutions with precision and care. Trusted by major professional sports leagues and the U.S. Olympic Committee, we deliver top-tier medications you can count on. We are your source for ivermectin, hydroxychloroquine, and other treatments for COVID and parasite cleanses. Serving patients and physicians across California, we offer mail order service for your convenience. Visit us at 1901 West Cliff Drive, Suite 3 in Newport Beach, or call 949-272-0775, or go to westcliffcompounding.com. Westcliff Compounding Pharmacy. Custom care, trusted solutions.
Are you nearly maxed out on your credit cards? It doesn't matter if you're using your credit cards for fun or to survive. At the end of the month, your statements come in, and you can either pay them or you can't. If you can't, late fees and interest rates get tacked on. And now you're struggling just to make the minimum payment due. Do you feel trapped? Am I talking to you? Good, because I personally researched some companies that can help you. They may be able to reduce your credit card balances by 50% and stop the late fees. If you qualify, please call our special debt hotline number right now for a complimentary free 5-minute consultation. Deal with your credit card problem now before it gets much worse and put more money back in your pocket. Trust me, I've been there too. Call right now.
800-475-7125. 800-475-7125. That's 800-475-7125.
You're experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury. If so, schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging engaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com. 310-873-4422.
Banana split for my baby, a glass of plain water for me. Banana split for my baby, a glass of plain water for me. Dispenser man, if you please, serve my chick a mess of calories. Banana split for my baby, a glass of plain water for me.
Yeah, I like that tune. It's our theme song. Yeah, Banana Splits. It's National Waffle Iron Day this weekend. I get nervous. It's kind of a plus minus for me on National Waffle Iron Day. I've seen too many of those cartoons where the cartoon characters is throwing the waffle iron at the other characters. So don't get into arguments with your waffle iron. But this is the day that honors the invention of the waffle iron. It's a beloved kitchen device helping millions of us enjoy waffles in various forms. Waffles, they say, likely originated in Belgium. Yeah, Belgium waffles, where you got it. During the Middle Ages, early waffle irons were versatile tools. They made different breakfast foods. A lot of the European immigrants, including the Dutch, brought the waffles to America, where they became a popular breakfast staple. Listen to this, and I love this guy, one of my favorite presidents because of his love of food, President Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson's Creme Brulee is one of the great books you should read about Thomas Jefferson and his cook, James Hemings. For my money, James Hemings was the first of five-star chef in the United States, and he worked for Thomas Jefferson. Jefferson was fond of a lot of different breakfast foods and more. The first waffle iron patent was granted in 1869 to a guy named Cornelius Swarthout. Swarthout. That's Swart, S-W-A-R-T, Hout, H-O-U-T. Swarthout. Say it with me, Madison. Swarthout.
Swarthout.
Sydney, Swarthout.
Swarthout.
Suffering succotash. I thought I saw putty tat. It's Cornelius Southwart. I thought I did see a putty tat. No, it's a waffle iron. Okay. And the first electric waffle iron was invented in 1911 by Thomas Stackbeck, not Steinbeck. That was the author. This is Stackbeck. S-T-A-C-K, there's your stack, B-E-C-K, there's your back. Now, this classic waffle iron with the egg batter and toppings, that one gained popularity in the 1964 New York World's Fair. Can you believe it? We had to wait that long for a halfway decent waffle iron. Okay.
1964?
It's pretty new.
That is pretty new. I just made waffles for like the last 3 days while I was sick.
See, Madison was out. What did you have, by the way? Welcome back. You sound great, but we were worried about you every day. Okay, I take one more day. And that was just your butler. Yeah. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I had a pretty bad cold, and so they say you shouldn't eat dairy when you have a cold. So I was eating like breads. So I was in the mood for waffles, and this is a perfect day to celebrate. Maybe I'll have some more.
I'm in the mood for waffles. It's good. You know what you want to get? You get who's the guy that makes these great bagels? It's a guy's name on there, Pete. I think it's Pete's Bagels. They are loaded up with good fiber, and they got good ingredients. And boy, you toast it and then you butter it and let it all melt. That'll make you feel better. I hear it just a little bit in your voice. I still got a little crack in mine, Yeah, something's going on around here.
It sticks around.
It does stick.
Even after a bunch of rest, it's like, well, maybe we'll hang around for a week or two.
That's right. Now, I mentioned Food Truck Day. Listen to this. They rated some of the best food trucks in the United States. Maybe it's a road trip for you. I don't know, because these are all over the place. Yelp has the list. It's the 2025 list of the top 100 food trucks in the United States. They based it on over 58,000 online reviews, and the rankings highlight customer favorites known for great service, high quality food, innovation, all winners having a passing health score. So key highlights, Hawaii tops the list with 25 food trucks on that list, including the number one pick, Tony's Catch in Kapas, K-A-P-A-A, Kapa, Kaanapali Beach, Kapa, famous for fish tacos and beachfront views. Well, what if he parks it in a parking lot at Costco? There's no beachfront view there. But anyway, it's Tony's Cash and Kapas. I guess you kappa a catch is what you do. I kappa a catch, okay? California followed closely with 22 trucks, 4 of which made the top 10, like JoJo's Hot Chicken in San Jose and La Piñata Taqueria in Vallejo. Those are great. La Piñata Taqueria in Vallejo sounds like a store. It's a food truck. And JoJo's Hot Chicken in San Jose and Texas had 15 spots. Here's my favorite, Jim's Smokehouse in Austin at number 2. Great for brisket, mac and cheese, and bacon jam. Check it out, Jim's Smokehouse in Austin. Check out that list. We'll be back with more as What's Cooking Today.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan, brought to you by Progressive. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker has officially launched his campaign for a third term in office, announcing his intentions during an event in Chicago on the South Side. In his statement, Governor Pritzker emphasized his commitment to protect our story, highlighting achievements in fiscal responsibility and social progress during his tenure. As Kane County's population ages, local leaders are sharpening their focus on the needs of residents over 65. With nearly 1 in 6 Kane County residents already in this group, the county board reviewed challenges in housing, transportation, financial security, and social opportunities at their most recent meeting. Officer Kim Eversole of the DuPage County Forest Preserve District Police has received statewide recognition as the 2025 Illinois Juvenile Officers Association Officer of the Year. With 14 years of service, Eversole stands out as the department's community engagement coordinator, focusing on youth outreach. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of 2 lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Are you looking for a way to be creative right now? Have you ever wanted to learn to watercolor paint? You can now do that from the comfort of your own home with Zoom watercolor classes. Get professional instruction from nationally showing artist Victoria Elizabeth. These classes are step-by-step, broken down with easy-to-understand instructions. They are affordable too, at $15 for a 2-hour class. Visit her website at victoriaelizabethart.com to find out more. That's victoriaelizabethart.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, isolated showers and thunderstorms before 2 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 86. Windy with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 84 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
7701.
Kind of our end of the week theme. It's our big weekend edition of What's Cooking Today. Mention it's National Food Truck Day. Those great food trucks there. 25 food trucks in Hawaii. The number one pick, Tony's Catch in Kaanapali Beach. Kapa is with it. Tony's Catch in Kapa, famous for fish tacos, beachfront views. California, 22 food trucks. 4 made the top 10, including JoJo's Hot Chicken in San Jose and La Piñata Taqueria in Vallejo, California. Texas, 15 spots. Jim's Smokehouse in Austin, number 2 on the list of the Hot 100. Mac and cheese, bacon, jam, and brisket. Good. All right, the list celebrates local gems that deliver delicious meals, strong community connections, and if you want to support your favorite food truck, leave a Yelp review, they say. Now, there are hidden tricks in grocery stores that they try to use to get you to spend more. Unless you're in New York where that socialist is running for mayor and he's gonna get everything free for you. So I guess you don't have to look at grocery aisles or any of the little grocery tricks over there. They're just going to tax everybody to death and take all the businesses and dry them out. So, but here's the hidden tricks for the rest of the country with grocery stores use to try to get you to spend more money. That's the real key. Spend more cash. Okay, so here we go. Impulse purchases. That's the deal. You're hungry. They say never go into a grocery store when you're hungry because you buy too many things on impulse. So, impulse purchases aren't just bad habits. Some of them are a result of deliberate design. So retailers are using psychological tactics, trying to get into your mind, make you do some things that maybe you don't really want to do, and it gets you going kind of crazy. So here's some things to watch out for. They want to encourage you to spend more, so the products are placed at eye level. They sell better because they require less effort to see. Are we really that wiped out at the grocery store? Eye level?
I
am. Where's the top ramen? Oops, at the top of the aisle there, sir. I can't see it. I'm not buying it. Okay. So, the products placed at eye level better because they require less effort to see. Okay. Imagine the energy you save when you go shopping. You're just looking at eye level. Then there's stores that often rearrange items. I hate that. Where's the Cocoa Crisps? Oh, they put them up on the third aisle now or something. They even rearrange where you find them. I always thought it was to stop shoplifting. No, they want to rearrange items because it makes you wander around, pick up more. Oh, look at over here, Bosco. I think I'll buy that. So notice my cart's being filled with a lot of great stuff, Top Ramen and Bosco. So you pick up more than you plan. Eye-level self-placement, by the way, influences your choices, featuring pricier or slower-selling items. They're trying to unload them on you. Reorganizing the shelves keeps you searching longer, increasing your chances of unplanned purchases. And best-selling staples, like, let's just pick one, like famous tomato soup. They're often placed low, assuming you'll hunt for them, while eye-level items are like slower sellers. That's when I take that little thing that I have that grabs things off the top of the shelf. You squeeze it, you can pick things up. I pick up the can of tomato soup that way.
You bring your own claw.
Yeah, or I just don't even buy the tomatoes. Heck, I'd have to bend over to get that. Are you kidding me? Where's a little kid to help me push the cart? Kid, get that can of soup. Mr. Hart, I gotta have the soup. You help me. Sorry, I can't do it either, sir. Okay. You see a lot of yelling at supermarkets these days.
Yeah, you're really struggling at the supermarket.
I go to Bill's Grocery. It's an off-market one. I don't know if you have it in your neighborhood. Okay, and then here's what you got to do to save money. make a list, stick to it, remind yourself of your original goal, and then scan all the shelves, not just what's easiest to grab. Look around. I like to take, the thing that goes underneath the car when you're changing your oil, the creeper. I take one of those with me and I push it along the floor so I can kind of just turn on my side and see what's on the lower shelf, and not only what's there, but what's behind it. So all of you, take your creepers into there, and while you're at it, somebody's got a car in the parking lot, you do an oil change, make a few bucks. Scan all the shelves, not what's the easiest to grab, the best deals. Now, sorry, it's the end of the week. This is the way the mind works. Stay aware of the marketing trips. You can shop smarter and avoid falling into their traps. Now, DoorDash, your order at DoorDash, you're saying there might be some problems coming up on DoorDash. The drone food delivery is becoming a reality. We've had stories about this. Companies like DoorDash and Flytrex launching services like in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Over 30,000 households can now order meals, including from restaurants like Papa John's, and receive deliveries via drone in under 5 minutes. Are you kidding me? I got to test this out. Flytrex drones, F-L-Y, there's your fly, T-R-E-X, Flytrex. You heard of Star Treks? This is Flytrex. And Trex are for kids also. Flytrex drones carry up to 6.6 pounds of food. Newer models, increasing capacity, can carry up to 8.8 pounds, and they can fly 5 miles round trip at 32 miles per hour. My car didn't even drive that fast. This partnership with Flytrex and DoorDash is pretty good. It's a major milestone in autonomous food delivery. DoorDash controls it all. Following over 1,000 successful pilot deliveries, DoorDash now has their robotics division, the DoorDash Labs. Is it anything like the lab in Wuhan, China?
Let's hope not.
Let's hope not here. DoorDash Labs. Imagine that. What do you do? I'm Dr. Bill with DoorDash Labs. We have drone delivery. So, and the drone delivery they see as a great solution that increases efficiency and expands opportunities. Can they find your address? That's my key. That's the real key. A lot of the guys drive around the neighborhood and leave my ice cream cones at the next door neighbor's house, where they call me the next morning and say, Mike, did you order ice cream cones? There's some melted here on my wall. Okay.
I'm wondering if it has its own built-in navigation, or if they still need someone to drive the drone, like fly it.
I think it's built in. It's probably all robotic, It's it works off the satellites, global satellites, to find your location. They know where you live. Wow. Walmart's in partnership with Partnership, because there's a couple some foreigners there at Walmart.
It's wicked.
I'm in partnership.
Wicked
I'm in partnership with Wing, and they operate drone services in 5 states. They aim for 30-minute deliveries. Uber Eats has got a company called Avride, A-V-R-I-D-E. AV-Ride, autonomous robots on the East Coast. And Amazon, they're in the thing. They got a 1-hour drone delivery in parts of Texas and Arizona. Overall, they say these are innovations that signal drone delivery is shifting from novelty to mainstream, reshaping how we can get food and household items. Can they bring me the bacon hamburger melt from Carl's Jr. for a limited time only? We'll test that later today, and I'll get back to you on Monday. Stay with us. It's What's Cooking Today, our weekend edition.
Hi, everyone. Tom Mustin here for the Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You'll find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth. Call 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. The call is free, the consultation is free, and you can speak with a live agent right now. So, if you or someone you know were injured in an accident, like a car accident or slip and fall, call now to find out if you have a case and how much money you could potentially get. 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 800-785-9618. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-785-9618 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 800-785-9618 right now to schedule your tax-deductible vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-785-9618 now.
Welcome back to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. It's our pre-4th of July weekend edition. I'm telling you, 1 week away, so we got to get you ready to go. Maybe get that house spruced up and a whole lot of other stuff. Summertime is here. Household projects, maintenance, inside, outside, seasonal updates, quick household makeovers. You got company coming over, barbecues. So we got our expert in here, a buddy we love to have on the show, George Oliphant, host of the nation's most popular home makeover show, is here to tell you about this. We're talking about George to the Rescue is the name of the show. You know, George was on MTV for many years. George, welcome back to the show.
Thanks for having me. It's always good to be with you.
George Oliphant, you are the man. Let's hit it a little bit. Help us out. We got summertime here. We got 4th of July. We got barbecues. How do we get started? Where do we start prepping up our home for the summer?
Well, you want to look fresh in the summer, right? You want to be presentable. You want your whites to pop. You want to make sure that you're clean and looking good. So let's start in the laundry room. The
Perfect.
LG wash tower. So LG has come out with what's called the LG wash tower, and it combines a full-size washer and dryer in a single sleek unit. So that's going to be great because it's going to save half the floor space of a traditional washer-dryer set. It's
That's
also
great.
got a lot of awesome bells and whistles. It's got center control panel that keeps all your controls within reach for ultimate convenience. Something I really like, it's got the Turbo Wash 360 that cleans larger loads in under 30 minutes. I got 4 kids, 3 of them teenagers. You can imagine what my laundry room's like. This is a huge time saver. And it also has a feature called the Allergine Cycle, which removes 95% of allergens. My wife loves this. My kids, the pollen, the pet dander, the dust definitely affects them. They figured out some technology where they use steam and they're able to get all of that out of your clothes so your clothes are even fresher and cleaner than before. And like with all new tech, it's got AI. It's got built-in intelligence and smart pairing, which is going to optimize every laundry cycle. It's going to simplify your life. It's going to make sure that you're more efficient, and it's going to obviously make sure that your clothes are clean and that your fabric is taken care of. So really impressed with what LG has done with their new wash tower.
You need a washing machine. That would be the one for me. I'm telling you. I got that on my list ready to go. We got our laundry room solved there. George Oliphant is with us here today. You watched him for many years on MTV and MTV's College Music Channel, MHD, when MTV had their high definition channel. Now he's part of that big show, George to the Rescue. He's rescuing us for this summer. All right, so I'm in Southern California. We broadcast nationally from Hollywood, California, but storm season hits in many areas, and I mean these summer storms can be really wicked. How do we prepare for summer storms?
So people are always trying to reinvent the wheel, come up with something new, but what I got here is an oldie but goodie. With storm season underway, reliable power is crucial, and our old friends at Duracell deliver lasting power for essential devices. Duracell Coppertone AA, AAA batteries with power boost ingredients and their lithium coin batteries are vital for powering emergency kits. So you got to visit Duracell.com, review their Storm Ready kit checklist, and make sure that you're stocked up on all the right size of batteries for your radios, your flashlights, whatever you have in your home that's battery backup. We're so used to now just charging things, plugging in the wall, that if we lose power and we don't have a generator, we're like, oh, no, what am I going to do? But as you and I both know, batteries have been around forever. They're still around. It's good to have a good stockpile. so that you're ready to go.
I love batteries. I got a drawer full of them, all Duracells. And by the way, you mentioned the thing, we're old souls, George and I. Get a radio, okay? People say when they've been in a disaster, I wish I had a radio. Yeah, because your Wi-Fi doesn't work. So get a battery-powered radio. Make sure you got extra batteries. All right, let's go outside the house. Let's take a look. Let's survey the backyard. What do you see, George?
Oh, this is super, super cool. So, summer obviously is the perfect time to spruce up your backyard. And one of my favorite finds is the Bird Buddy Smart Bird Feeder Pro. It is a solar-powered, AI-powered bird feeder, and it's just fun. I mean, it's got a camera in it. It's gonna give you gorgeous 2K live streams and instant species identification right to your phone. So it's educational, it's interactive, it's effortless, and it's literally great fun for kids, adults, grandparents, everyone in between. Right now, it's up to 40% off for the 4th of July sale at mybirdbuddy.com. But they have two different models. They have a traditional bird seed one, so you're going to get your blue jays and your cardinals and your chickadees and whatever else comes through your yard. And they have one for hummingbirds. And let me tell you, the shots that these cameras get of the birds and the hummingbirds is like nothing. You would have to be like a National Geographic photographer to capture these pictures, and it's right there on your phone.
I'm telling you, I want one of these. This is the piece de resistance for my backyard. And, there's a lot of Hummers out there. I may go humming, but maybe I'll get both if they're on sale. So that's great to know. All right. So what else you got? You got your show coming up here, George to the Rescue. Tell us about this. This is really a beloved show. For those that haven't seen it, tell everybody what you do. It's kind of amazing.
Yeah, believe it or not, we're in our 16th season. George to Rescue. It's a home improvement / human interest show. It's about families and organizations that are dealing with some tough stuff. It's always about, it's need-based. And what's great is the term, it takes a village. It couldn't be more true for George to Rescue. We come into these communities, we help these families, and the only way it's possible is by all of us coming together to leave somebody who's had a hard run in a better place than we found them, make their homes meet their reality. I'm very proud to have been hosting the show for 16 years.
Unbelievable.
We got great episodes that are going to air this fall. And it is a labor of love, but it's feel-good TV at its very best.
Where does it run, George? Where can we see it?
You can catch George to Rescue on NBC. It airs on NBC's streaming channel, Peacock. And then, like everything these days, you can find it on on YouTube. We have a George to Rescue YouTube page. Definitely check it out. You'll be able to catch not just the new episodes that are coming up, but the 175-plus old episodes, which I think every one of them will bring a tear to your eye.
It will. I'm telling you, thank you for your service, George. George does go to the rescue on this show. It's fabulous. Find out more. Check it out. What's your website, George?
You can check me out on all the George Oliphant social platforms.
Thank you, George. Looking for a pharmacy that truly understands your health needs? At Westcliff Compounding Pharmacy, we specialize in custom compounded medications for patients of all ages, including pets. From pain management and sports medicine to natural hormone replacement and dermatology, our expert pharmacists create tailored solutions with precision and care. Trusted by major professional sports leagues and the U.S. Olympic Committee, we deliver top-tier medications you can count on. We are your source for ivermectin, hydroxychloroquine, and other treatments for COVID and parasite cleanses. Serving patients and physicians across California, we offer mail order service for your convenience. Visit us at 1901 West Cliff Drive, Suite 3 in Newport Beach, or call 949-272-0775, or go to westcliffcompounding.com. Westcliff Compounding Pharmacy. Custom care, trusted solutions.
Attention, those of you looking to go on a fun vacation and see the world on the cheap. Today, the U.S. dollar is worth even more in other countries, so there's never been a better time to travel outside the USA. The dollar is worth over $1.30 in Canadian dollars, and it's the same for Australia. You can fly there today and have fun and maximize your travel dollar. Your U.S. dollar is worth over $3 in Brazilian reals, and it's worth over $18 in Mexican pesos. Plus, in Argentina, it's worth over $27 in Argentine pesos. Just think of the bargains you'll get. And the way you get the cheapest airfare to any destination is by calling Tickets That Cheap. Save up to 75% on your foreign vacation tickets. Don't wait. Call now.
802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. That's 802-317-1979.
1 out of 2 Americans thinks their life is worthy of a book. Here's another startling stat. You may be one of the 15% of people who bothered to start your book and one of the 6% that got halfway through it, but your gem of an idea likely died. Or did it? Some published authors are making significant money, so join the ranks of the successful people that finish their books with help from Dorrance Publishing. Call right now and our experienced editors and writers will explain to you what it's going to take to get your book completely written, published, and then taken to market to sell it. It's a free consultation, so call right now. Find out how much time and money it takes to finally get that book idea of yours published. Make your dreams happen. Call Dorrance Publishing right now.
800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. That's 800-786-1468.
It's What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show, the weekend edition. I'm Michael Horn. We got a fiery secret in a longer life that might be hiding in your spice rack. Really interesting. My spice rack is so old. I got to get, somebody gives you a spice rack for Christmas 10 years ago. It's still sitting there. Freshen up the spices. They don't last forever. Spicy foods, they may hold a secret, they say, to a longer, healthier life. According to food and health experts, they say that capsaicin, that's that compound responsible for heat in chili peppers. How much capsaicin you got in there? That's a hot one. That's a Florida Reaper. It's been linked to numerous health benefits, including improved gut health, increased serotonin production, better digestion, reduced risk of cancer and heart disease, and enhanced metabolism. Also, weight control. Now, for spice beginners, they say mild options like pepperoncinis are suggested before progressing to hotter varieties like jalapenos, habaneros, Carolina Reapers. Eastern medicine expert Dr. Ken Gray notes that spicy foods enhance circulation, metabolism, and heart function, and they've been used for centuries to support overall wellness. But the experts emphasize moderation to avoid side effects like heartburn, cramps, headaches, burning the inside out of your stomach. Spices like garlic, ginger, I added that last one. Spices such as garlic, ginger, cinnamon, cloves, cardamom, that's also used for heart-promoting properties. So a spicy food, they say, is celebrated not only for its flavor, because it's got rich cultural and medicinal heritage. All right, a Vietnam raid outfit has been selling livestock oil for cooking. Have you heard about this?
No.
These Vietnamese authorities have dismantled a major criminal operation that sold animal feed grade oil as cooking oil under the brand O-Food, O-F-O-O-D, generating over $3.14 million in the past 3 years. This company, the NHAT, N-H-A-T, MIN, M-I-N-H, Food Production and Import-Export Company, they allegedly repackaged toxic, unrefined oil for sale to restaurants, food producers, street vendors. They falsely labeled it as enriched with vitamin A. Police seized over 900 tons of illegal oil and charged 3 individuals with producing counterfeit food and smuggling. The scheme was exploiting tax loopholes, health regulations, sparking nationwide outrage, concerns over food safety, for God's sakes. It follows several recent scandals involving fake milk, MSG, seasoning, and oil, with the health minister Da Hong Lan warning that consumers in Vietnam are increasingly unable to distinguish real from counterfeit products. That is sick. How'd you like to add that? It's oil. I think so. I'm not sure. And our good friends in the Czech Republic, Czech police They have detained 3 suspects who were treating patients in a fake dental clinic.
Oh my gosh.
Dozens of people visited this clinic after the family of 3 opened it up at their home in a town of Havlaka Brud in the Czech Republic, 100 kilometers southeast of Prague. 2 years ago, they made 4 million Czech koruna before they were detained this month. The 3 have pleaded guilty to charges including running an illegal business, attempted bodily harm, selling illegal production, handling of narcotics, psychotropic substances, and poison. They face up to 8 years in prison. The 22-year-old son consulted the internet to do the procedures, including extractions. This is sick.
That's horrifying.
Patients will be testifying against them. We got somebody in our audience. Is that right, sir? That's exactly right. I don't think they read my teeth really well. All right, that's our show. If you missed anything, log on to our website, what'scookintoday.com. Get our cell phone app. Madison.
Dial pound 250. It's a phone call. Say CRN, and the app is automatically downloaded to your device.
Or dial pound 250 when the call's answered. Say, find my podcast, and say, what's cooking today. For our executive producer, Courtney Cadera, for Madison Hernandez, Sydney Hubbard, Corey Marino, I'm Michael Horn. Thanks for listening. Have a good weekend. We'll see you Monday.
If you have been charged with driving under the influence of alcohol or drugs in Cook County, DuPage County, or Lake County, Illinois, call the law office of Mark Sheblow at 773-775-5050. That's 773-775-5050. Attorney Mark Sheblow has over 29 years of law experience handling DUI defense, traffic violations, CDL violations, and Secretary of State driver's license reinstatement hearings. All aspects of your case will be examined in order to find evidence that may help your case, especially the statutory summary suspension of your driving privileges. If your breath alcohol concentration level at the time of the DUI arrest is 0.08 or more, then the summary suspension of your driver's license begins 46 days after the arrest. Time is a crucial factor in challenging the summary suspension of your driver's license. Our law office is located at 5945 North Elston Avenue in Chicago. That's 5945 North Elston Avenue in Chicago. And again, our office phone number is 773-775-5050.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2 o'clock.
AP News. I'm Ed Donahue. President Trump says he's terminating trade talks with Canada over a tax on technology firms that's set to go into effect on Monday. The Supreme Court ruled individual judges lack the authority to grant nationwide injunctions. The president thanked the justices, but it leaves unclear the fate of his restrictions on birthright citizenship.
This lets us go there and finally win that case because hundreds of thousands of people are pouring into our country under birthright citizenship, and it wasn't meant for that reason.
The president's order would deny citizenship to U.S.-born children of people who are in the country illegally. Massachusetts Attorney General Andrea Campbell points out birthright citizenship is in the Constitution.
We have every expectation that we will absolutely be successful in keeping the 14th Amendment as the law of the land, and of course, birthright citizenship as well.
In dissent, Justice Sonia Sotomayor wrote, the court's decision is nothing less than an open invitation for the government to bypass the Constitution. The Supreme Court ruled Maryland parents who have religious objections can pull their children from public school lessons using LGBTQ storybooks. The Supreme Court upheld the Texas law aimed at blocking children from seeing online pornography. President Trump says he expects Iran to open itself to international inspection to verify it doesn't restart its nuclear program.
And love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21. One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 27th. Aimed as a movement to be more accommodating to visiting motorists and to give everyone an opportunity to park close to the downtown district while on shopping tours, Traffic committees of the Elgin Motor Club and the Elgin Merchants Association last night voted to petition the council to raise present restrictions in Fountain Square and limit parking. Last night's meeting, which was marked by numerous lively disputes, was attended by more than 25 members of the Elgin Association and the Traffic Committee of the Motor Club. The plan, as finally adopted, did not meet with unanimous approval, but was the choice of a big majority of those present. The thing that we all have in mind, said one downtown merchant, is to secure revision of the city's parking ordinance so that more consideration can be shown to visiting motorists. As it is now, it is almost impossible for persons coming downtown to park within a block or two of the store in which they want to shop. Visitors drive into the city, and the first thing that attracts their attention are the no parking signs. They drive on and invariably continue on without stopping. In an effort to assist city officials, merchants unanimously voted to cooperate with the police department.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, isolated showers and thunderstorms before 2 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 86. Windy with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 84 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yup, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN.
They're simple, boring, never thought of until they're needed. They're windshield wipers. Only when Mary Anderson became annoyed that New York trolley drivers were stopping to wipe their windshield by hand did anybody do something about it. By attaching a spring-loaded arm to a rubber blade, one woman made travel easier and safer. Look to innovate and pass it on from passiton.com.
Dino's Night Out on WRMN. It's the talk of the town, so come on and listen now. It's Dino's Night Out on WRMN 1410. On WRMN, it's the talk of the town, so come on and listen now. It's Dino's Night Out on WRMN 1410.
Hey, and everybody, how are you? Welcome to Dino's Night Out. Right here, every single Friday, 2 to 4. It sounds like my voice is going, and that's okay. We got some great people going to be in our studio in just a little bit. I'm not going to tell you who they are. I'll tell you who they are. The name of the band is called Quest. Great, great, great band. Tribute to Queen, Elton John, and Supertramp. I'm telling you, you're not going to hear no better. But we'll be talking to them in just a few moments. We do like we get ourselves going. We want to thank Ron Onesti, who supports our show over at the Arcata Theater, RonOnestiOshows.com. So here's what he's got going on this Friday. He's got Andrew Dice Clay. Those of us old guys know exactly what Andrew Dice Clay is all about. If you've never seen it and you're a little timid on the ears, maybe you don't want to go to this show. But he's a funny guy, and you will definitely enjoy yourself. I would say it's an adult type of a crowd that would be watching this show. So leave the kids home for this one and go and enjoy the show. 8 o'clock today at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Tomorrow, he's got Fat Kiss, obviously, a Kiss tribute band, and they're also going to have Shock the System. They're going to be their backup or second band up. But Fat Kiss's local tribute band, bringing all your Kiss favorites, including Detroit Rock City, Rock and Roll All Night, Beth, Love Gun, and so many others right on the Arcata stage. And you're also going to have then Shock the System, and they're a Chicago area 70s centric rock, hard rock cover band playing songs from popular artists like Grand Funk, Cheap Trick, The Babies, Aerosmith, Black Sabbath, too many to mention, AC/DC, Badfinger. Catch the show. That's tomorrow, Saturday, at the 8 o'clock show. We always throw a little comedy in there. Garth Reynolds is going to be over at the Comedy Vault, which is in Batavia, and that's 18 East Wilson Street in Batavia. They got a 7 o'clock and a 9:30 show. Give him a check and see. You'll like him. International touring stand-up comedian, been around for a long time. Very clever, perfectly offset Danny Anthony's hilarious snark on their smash hit, and it's a podcast hit, The Dollop. I hope I said that right. Which, garners over 5 million downloads every single month. It's about maybe 500,000 less than what we're getting. Don't I wish, right? Okay, yeah, all right. And then right around the corner, our neighbors over at the Martini Room, they have a live music Friday. So they're going to play live music there. And you got Gabe Hurst. He'll be performing at 8 o'clock. And their address is 161 East Chicago Street, beautiful downtown Elgin. Our good friends, Susie C., she's our morning host, along with Elliot Serrano, the L Train. And they have a Memorial Day afternoon cookout from 2 to 4. And they're serving free brats, dogs, and chips. And feel free to bring a dish to share. They've always got a nice thing going on at Newman's. I think the Queen of Hearts is up to maybe 5,000. I could be wrong, but they got that drawing there. And they're located 1000 South State Street in Hampshire, which is 72 in State. Great town. If you've never been there before, you'd love to go there. But what I'd like to do now is I'm going to switch over and I'm going to introduce our guests. So today we got Chris, Matt, and Ricky. Now, Ricky is all the way on the far end. Matt's in the middle, and Chris is directly next to me. So welcome, everybody. How you guys doing? Do I get it wrong? I'm sorry, Chris. I knew I'd get it right. So I shouldn't have wrote it down.
Chris, Matt. No, we're doing good. Thanks for having us on, Dino. Appreciate
beautiful. And you guys have been doing this, you've been in a racket for quite a while, right?
Been at it for a little while, yeah. Ricky's the youngest in the group, and I'm the oldest, so we've got some years between us, but all seasoned musicians anyway.
Well, that part we know for sure. I've seen you play, and I like what you guys do.
Oh, thank you.
Here's a picture for those of you not knowing. I mean, you see who's playing and who's in here now. So we got Matt, we got Ricky, and we got Chris. But Michael is not here, and Mike plays what? He's your drummer?
He's our keys player.
Keys player, okay. And then we got Josh.
On the guitar.
He's your guitar player. So they weren't able to make today, but you know what? 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Is that a song someplace?
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, but they do a great thing. Just so we don't get too far, it's yourquestcontinues.com. You're going to want to hear a lot about these guys. We have a lot to talk about. They're going to be with us for the afternoon. They do Queen, Elton John, and Supertramp music. Definitely great musicians in their industry. They do a wonderful job. Just a couple pictures of different places they've been at. I happen to check them out over at Danny's on Douglas. And I'm not sure what the other picture was, but I took it off the website. I'm not going to lie. So I just want to make sure that you folks got a chance to see. The place is always packed. Even though Danny's on Douglas, I can assure you there was standing room only, especially when these gentlemen come around. So let's just get right to it. We're going to switch over to the other screen here. There we go. And why don't you start telling us just a little bit about yourself?
Sure, absolutely. Matt Gooley, I founded the group and play drums in the group, and occasionally I'll take a vocal, help out with harmonies, and we're all multi-instrumentalists, so occasionally on certain songs we'll get up and switch instruments, and I'll go plunk away a couple tunes on the piano.
Beautiful. And go ahead, Chris, a quick introduction for you. We're going to get back to more in-depth with everybody, but just go ahead, just so people know.
Chris Arnold, from Chicagoland area my whole life, saxophonist, do organ, harmonica, a lot of the other random like wind instruments that the band needs in general.
You're the windy guy, huh?
Yeah.
All right, cool. And what about Ricky? Let's hear from Ricky.
I'm Ricky, and Michael's the youngest in the group, actually.
Oh, okay.
I just turned 29. I think Michael's 28 still, or something like that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Michael's youngest. My bad.
Yeah, but grew up in Aurora. Been musician since I was little, singing since probably high school, and it was my idea to put Queen in our act.
Yeah, we got to give credit where credit's due.
Which was, it seemed like a tall task, but I think we're handling it pretty well.
Truth be told, Matt, when Ricky brought it up, Matt was just like, I don't know, man, that's it's kind of a tall order, yeah.
We initially had started as just Supertramp and Elton John, and Ricky's like, one night he's like, do you think we can also do Queen? And I remember thinking to myself, it probably took a second to come out, but I remember thinking to myself, well, since you're the only person I've ever met who can do Freddie Mercury justice vocally, I think we could do this, yeah. So it's been a blast playing this kind of music.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I mean, Queen, Freddie Mercury, one of my favorite artists of all artists. What a talent that man had. I mean, I can't just begin to tell you just, you know, I mean, he speaks for himself. I don't even have to say anything.
We agree.
Absolutely.
But it's done you well. I mean, I've heard yous, and I've heard the songs, and I think you do a great job at it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you really do. And it's none of this is soft soaping. You know, when a lot of people say, well, why do you tell these guys that, boy, you heard them and all they do a good job? Because they do.
Thank you.
You know, you guys actually do a great job. The way you're able to put all that music together and make it come out the right way, that's a task. You know, and as the people will see once they start talking to you, everybody I've had so far on the Dino's Night Out, and we're very lucky to have you, you know, come in studio. One guy, it's all about the humility. You could tell the style and the class of the band just by the way they come in, the way they sit down, the way they first talk to you on the phone. And I have had nothing but great luck with this. And believe me, they play all over the place. They don't need to, you know, come sit and talk to me for the afternoon. But we are definitely glad that they do. And we want everybody to know what's in the Fox River Valley. They serve the Fox River Valley and beyond. Elmwood Park area, we'll talk about the places. But if anybody would like to talk to Quest, you could do so at 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410. Give us a call, and we'll be happy to take any of your calls. But we're going to take just a real quick short break, and we'll be back after these messages.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down, not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Are you ready to rock? At School of Rock Elgin, located at 353 South Randall Road, we're more than just music lessons. We're a community. Whether you're an absolute beginner or a seasoned musician, our performance-based curriculum is designed to transform your skills and confidence. From learning new instruments to rocking a full-blown concert, we bring out the best in every musician, no matter their level. Join the School of Rock Elgin family today, where music isn't just learned, it's lived. Visit the website at elgin.schoolofrock.com to sign up now to get your desired time slot. School of Rock is now open. Unleash your inner rock star.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Night out, having a great conversation with Quest. Inside we got Matt, Chris, and Ricky. And we found out Ricky is no longer the youngest of the group as well. So yeah, we got quite a bit that we're going to go through. So let's hit it. We're going to get right to it, guys. Again, I can't thank you enough for coming on. And I always ask all the stuff. What got you into this? What motivated you? But I will ask that, Matt. I know you're the drummer. And I guess you got a few vocals in you, too. Do you do a little sing?
Here and there, yeah. Supertramp had 2 lead singers, so when we do the higher Roger Hodgson stuff, that's where, Ricky jumps in and takes over. But Rick Davis was their baritone singer, so he sang like Bloody Well Right and had a really...
I love that song.
Yeah, and that's our opener sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah, so I play that one and take the lead vocal on that one. But
that just rocks so hard.
Yeah, it's a really, really good tune.
Yeah, and I'm just going to interrupt your steam for just a little bit. And here, I happen to know that Chris, he plays saxophone and he does like jazz type music too. And it's like, again, we have got musicians in this studio. And I say that for people. And again, you want to call in 847-931-1410. Don't miss a chance to talk to these guys. You got some excellent musicians in this room. But as we're sitting here talking about one style of music, and then I'm looking at Chris, and I know he also plays other type of jazz type music. It's like, it's totally different, but yet you're able to do that. And that goes along with knowing your craft, knowing what you do, being good at it, as you are. And I just have to throw that in there. It's just amazing when I'm sitting across the table watching you guys, and I've watched you play all these different things, and it's like, and then to hear you do something separate, it really blows me away. So
versatility is really important to us as musicians.
Absolutely. So, man, let's go to you now.
Sure.
Our drummer.
Sure.
Just one question, and then you take it away from there. What made you want to get into this type of a business?
Well, played music, as a teenager, played in bands and stuff and garage bands. And as I kind of got back into music during COVID and started getting into playing drums again, it really came down to what music do I want to be playing? What would I enjoy most? And I remember one weekend in particular, there were 5 Pink Floyd tributes within the Chicagoland area, all playing the same weekend. And as much as I love Pink Floyd, they're one of my favorites, I just don't think the world needed another Pink Floyd tribute band. There's plenty of great ones around. And at the time, I've always loved Supertramp. They're one of my favorite bands, but at the time, nobody was doing a Supertramp tribute. So I kind of handpicked these guys. I had known a few of them from different groups and from different, phases of life. And I'm like, let's start this group up. Got everybody on board. And initially we were just a Supertramp Elton John tribute. Ricky brought in Queen. And I think what the other element that was kind of missing was, I remember seeing some of these bands, and I'm so blown away by the vintage instruments, like the Hammond-Leslie combo, and specifically with Supertramp, the Wurlitzer electronic piano, which they stopped manufacturing those in 1983, so they're not easy to come by.
How many of those do you own, Matt?
I can't tell that they're not easy to come by, man.
I have 10 of them.
Do you really?
I do.
They sound really easy to come by.
The old Hammond, like big old, like M3?
Well, he's got the Hammonds. He's got an M3, but the Wurlitzer electronic piano, I have 10 of them, and I restore them. But I've committed 2 to Quest, and we use one at every show. And I think, even when Roger Hodgson played the Arcada Theater, amazing show, but these guys don't play Wurlitzers anymore. They played Nord, or some kind of. It sounds great, but I'm like, I think that really, I take a lot of pride in our group that we go the extra mile and haul a Wurlitzer to every show because I want the sound to be authentic. That's one of the most
authenticity is what makes you.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's one of the most important pieces in my mind.
Plus, ours is blue and sparkly, and it draws so much attention.
Yeah, it kind of goes to your little logo over here. Those of you watching YouTube, hey, and YouTubers, it's youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. If you're listening on the radio, if you're watching on the YouTube, you got the double bonus today. 3 great guys over here, Matt, Chris, and Ricky. So go ahead. You put the band together. You said, this is what I want to do. And, they all agreed. And you're playing three styles of music.
We're playing 3 different styles of music, and we're hoping that by the end of summer, we're going to be ready to. So if a venue wants just a Queen show, we can provide a specific Queen show and do the costumes and do 2 hours of Queen. And we're hoping to do the same thing with Tramp, and we're hoping to do the same thing with Elton. And if somebody wants all 3, we can play all 3. It's really a blast. It's
a labor of love.
It is.
Yeah. Well, it has to be, because there's got to be a lot of practice in this.
It's a lot.
You have 3. I don't say they're completely different, but a lot of variations between the 3. And I could see where, if I'm saying it right, you pick 3 different groups so you don't have to have so many of the same ones, like in proficient so far. So you got a little bit to pull from, and that makes it maybe a little easier. But to take on the task that you're talking, they say, no, I just want a whole Queen set for the whole evening. That means that's...
Oh, yeah, we made the same face so when we thought about it.
I bet you did. Because I'm over here saying, wow, how are you going to do this?
So it's a lot of work, and it's ambitious music, right? Because I've played in Tom Petty bands, and I've played bands that cover AC/DC, and you can't miss playing that stuff. Lots of people enjoy it, but I feel like this stuff, it does take a little more rehearsal. It does take some concentration. You can't be half in the bag and expect to show up and play this stuff. But I think the product at the end is something that we can stand by, and I'm just having a blast doing it. Also, I think probably it's worth saying that when I contacted Chris initially about playing saxophone, one of the things that I loved about Supertramp is when they get to where a typical classic rock song would have a guitar solo, John Helliwell would take out his saxophone and just blow the roof off the place with a sax. And it's a completely different sound that you don't always get in a typical rock band. And it's just kind of painting with a different color. And I think it brings a whole other element to the music. You mentioned jazz. I think like bands like Steely Dan and Supertramp and Pink Floyd at times were really good at incorporating those jazz styles into rock music.
Yeah, and again, you're talking top-notch bands over here, and yourself as well. I mean, you got to put yourself in there. I tell a lot of people that, you know, they do the tribute bands, cover bands, call them what you want. It's gotten to a point, the tributes and the covers are even better than like even the artists that are going out there playing now, still trying to keep up, which I give them credit, and not like watching or listening to the real thing.
Sure.
But now you got cover bands that are producing the music from when they were at their best. You guys are out there doing it, hitting it right on, and that's a gift. I mean, that's a gift and a half to be able to do that.
To go off that a little bit, I think it really comes.
No, go ahead.
I think it comes from like when people hear live music, they want to hear a studio accurate version, whereas when the band plays live, they play their live version. It's slightly different.
Sure, yeah.
So I think that.
I'm one that like the studio versions. Like when I would go to concerts, take them or leave them. But then you go to concerts, you got that doesn't sound like the song I heard. Unless you go the older music that I'm, Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra stuff.
Sure.
Hey, folks, listen, we're going to come back in just a little bit. We are here with Quest. We got in the studio Matt, Chris, and Ricky, and we're going to talk a little bit more with Chris when we return. So don't change the dial. You want to listen to us. You want to hear what's going on. And we'll come back in just a little bit. You're listening to WRMN 1410 right here, downtown Elgin, Studio 14.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Elgin will honor fallen heroes with Memorial Day ceremonies on May 26. Events kick off at 8:30 a.m. at Mount Hope Cemetery, followed by services at Lakewood Memorial Park in Elgin, Veterans Memorial Park, and the main event at Bluff City Cemetery at 11 a.m. Highlights include performances by the Larkin High School Band, rifle salutes, and a special tribute marking the 75th anniversary of the Korean War. Elgin is set to receive nearly $3 million from the Illinois Transportation Enhancement Program for upgrades to Kimball Street Bridge and Fox River Trail Underpass. The project will improve safety and connectivity, eliminating the need for trail users to cross Kimball Street. It's part of the Rebuild Illinois plan. Pickleball enthusiasts in South Elgin will have new opportunities to join spring and summer leagues with 6-week sessions hosted by the Parks and Recreation Department at Sperry Park. Games take place on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays with evening time slots ranging from 4:45 to 6 p.m. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the lake or clean out your closet? RV wins! Putting the dishes away or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Cleaning the fridge or taking a trip to the beach? RV wins!
You might want to clean the fridge real quick because, mold.
We clean out the fridge, then take the RV out.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states and situations.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's touchless car wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 65. Temperatures falling to around 63. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 41. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Looking ahead to Sunday, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Currently, it is 63 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Summer is calling, and guess what? Macy's has the answers for every adventure, with new swim trends and sandals to take you from the beach to the beach bar. Plus, linen suits from Tommy Hilfiger and Michael Kors, and dresses from CC to take you from brunch to the dinner party. Even better, get it all for 25 to 60% off at our Memorial Day sale. So wherever this season takes you, make Macy's your first destination. But hurry, this sale is going on now. Savings off sale and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Hey, and we're back. Dino's Night Out. Right here, WRMN 1410. Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. And if you've been hearing anything about what's going on, what a view, huh, guys? You got right the whole Douglas Avenue. You can see right from the front of this place here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll go there after. Yeah, let's get us some. I love ice cream and crepes anytime. But the view out here sometimes is just awesome. Can't wait till the full summer. But we've been here talking with Quest, and we got Matt, Chris, and Ricky in the studio, and they're performing at quite a few places. And they're going to be coming up on the 30th. They're going to be at Community Days right in Gilbert Town Square. We were there last year. Not sure if we're going to be there again, but we're going to be heading out over there as well. And then on the 28th of June, Long Grove Strawberry Fest. And that's from 1:45 to 3 p.m. If you want to catch them on Gilbert's, again, that's the 30th from 5 o'clock to 6:15. And then on the 30th of June, Tony D's Sports Bar, right in Elmwood Park, 7725 West Belmont. And then we also got Mad Cats in Palatine, which is on the 5th of October. I'm sure they'll have other events that they're going to put onto their website, and go to their website. It's yourquestcontinues.com. So here we go. We're going back. We're going to sit and talk a little bit with Chris. Chris, give us your inspiration, and let's go into your background.
Sure. So I came to this group, I joke about it, met Matt through the music dating app. Which one was it?
Music Tinder.
Yeah,
Musical Tinder.
So, I mean, it's actually a pretty cool thing for this day and age, where you can go online and kind of put what you're looking for, similar to with dating, and put what you're looking for in musicians that you want to play with, or your next project that you want to get involved with.
Tinder is more who you want to play with.
Yeah, right.
But go ahead.
So he met, I don't remember I think you messaged me asking for a saxophone player. And, I think at first it didn't end up working out for one reason or another. Certainly not agitated about that at all. But I left him just with this like needle in a haystack situation. Like, if you need somebody in the future, you can always reach out, and I'm interested in what you're doing, because it really sounded like, the bands that we play was something that I was interested in, and something that I hadn't really dove into deeply yet. And doing a little more with rock versus my jazz background, it interested me a lot. So I thought, let's get started, and whenever he's ready. And he ended up calling me back like a month or two later and saying, okay, we're on, let's go. When can you meet? And kind of went from there.
Yeah. I mean, like when you're doing that type of stuff, are you sending tracks of what you're able to do beforehand? Or was that actually the first meeting? Then you bring all that stuff, you show what you can
honestly,
do?
I don't think that he had ever heard me play beforehand. And maybe it's just the confidence that I ensue in how I speak about what I do. But anybody who's ever met me musically, number one, there'll never be a doubt that I can do what you want me to do. But somehow I'm able to convince people beforehand, before they hear me play.
So as a saxophonist, you're just used to blowing your own horn.
Yeah, exactly.
That's okay.
Exactly, yeah.
And you don't let nobody else do it.
Yeah.
I like that you had advanced and not expert in your description.
Oh, nice.
There's always room to improve, right? You got to be like the high school band director where they can never give A pluses. At least where I went to school at Palatine, you never got an A plus because you were never a perfect musician, because you could always get better than you were.
But now you bring up education.
Yeah.
Weren't you also a teacher yourself?
Yeah.
Are you still doing that?
No, I'm actually in the corporate world now. I'm involved in, I did some, I was a director of accounts receivable for a medical billing company.
Bean counter.
Yeah,
I got it.
Yeah.
Did you like the teaching better than that, or what?
I liked the teaching a lot, but certainly after the pandemic happened and all the I'll keep it politically correct, just the stuff that they've had to go through,
Sure.
I don't think I'm interested in getting into the teaching aspect of education. Yeah.
That's only the tip of the iceberg of what's going on now, too. I mean, I couldn't imagine being an educator right now.
I still have a lot of friends that are in it, and
really?
Talk to them all the time about
they're still loving it, or what?
Oh, I mean, yeah, their heart is in the right place. I think the problem is just the obstacles that they face all the time, day to day.
But that's
it
any
wears
job,
on them.
right?
Yeah,
Any
yeah.
job at all.
Yeah.
I mean, even in music.
Yeah.
I'm sure you got the one pain in the neck that's out there haggling.
Well, it's a lot of music is the personalities. You get the strong personalities. You get the divas that you have to deal with all the time. And not going into specifics of experiences specifically with me, but just you see it everywhere.
Oh, sure you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you seem to balance it pretty well.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm confident in what I can do, but I don't ever want to come off as, or even portray myself in a way that would put people off at meeting me,
Yeah. Well, you're not like that at all. I mean, when we were talking beforehand, very comfortable, and the fact that you didn't put expert, that was, I guess, the thing with Matt, which is, I guess, pretty important.
He's at least being modest about his versatility, because whenever there's some random instrument in a song, Chris can play it.
Really?
I mean, saxophone is primary.
The theremin.
The theremin, the kazoo, this guy plays everything.
Harmonica.
Oh, really? So that's all of those, like flute as well?
I'm trying to learn flute right now.
Clarinet, though?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pull that one.
No. The flute I have a lot of trouble with. I don't know why, but I'm getting there.
You play the clarinet, you play the guitar, the keys. Like, you play a lot of things, man.
Yeah.
Wow. You're pretty versatile, man.
We were doing
anything about music.
And humble too. You didn't put. I would have put expert for sure on that. Are you kidding me? I got all those after. Yeah, I'm darn right. I'm good.
Well, I mean, if I put expert and then I show up somewhere and then they pull up like the hardest David Brucker chart or something like that and expect me to do that, like I'd have to practice to do that. I couldn't just do that right away.
Play giant steps, like solo over giant steps. You could do that though, right?
No, I can do that.
Oh man. Okay, never mind.
See. We stumped the band there already. We're stumping you, Ricky. So what do they call, like, I know a lot of the flutes are off to the side.
Yeah.
Is there a flute that you play that's...
Well, I know that they
not that plastic one that the kids play.
The recorder?
Yeah.
So they now make an extension that goes on a flute that allows you to hold it out in front of you. And,
it bends, right?
It doesn't bend, but you don't actually blow into it like a normal flute. It's like almost blowing into it like a recorder. And
I've seen this.
Yeah, I think it's called a flip head or something like that. They're wildly expensive for what it is. It's really like a piece of plastic that you put over the end of the flute, and it's like $300. But
so it's not modifying the actual metal to it all.
No, and probably a flautist would say that it sounds like garbage compared to playing through a normal flute, but I think it sounds like 80% to 90% of the way that a flute sounds.
I know you're not using that.
Yeah.
If you're not learning the flute, you're not playing some silly.
I have not bought one. No.
Yeah. Don't do it. Stay the way you are. Yeah. Well, that's great. And any particular, like, obviously, is saxophone your number one? Is that what you like the best?
Oh yeah, specifically tenor. I really in my vintage swing band that I play in, I'm the lead tenor player. I take a lot of the solos there, and just playing over chord changes, like where I invent it as I go. That's my favorite thing to do.
Oh, sure. And you got that. Yep. Yeah, saxophone always impressed me. Bass, stand-up bass is my number one. Sure. If you could play a stand, and then the other bass is real cool, dude. You know, just a boom, 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 boom. You know, he's just sitting there, cool as could be, chill, keeping everybody in a kind of a rhythm. But stand-up bass was my number one, and then saxophone, of which I could play none of. A little bit on the stand-up bass because I have one. Sure. But I just can't. I wish I could play that.
I always liked stand-up bass, and if there was, you know, I know my wife is watching this too, so I'll be completely honest. If I could own a bass and have one at the house, I probably would. But she would say that there's not space for another instrument in the house. So
well, listen, if Chris's wife is listening, call the line 847-931-1410. Give us some permission, will you please? He wants to play the stand-up bass. Anybody listening, we have 847-931-1410. Take a moment, call in, talk to the Quest. Is it the Quest or just Quest?
Just Quest.
Just Quest.
Just Quest. And Quest is yourquestcontinues.com. Can't miss it. You'll see all their shows. They do Queen, Elton John, Supertramp. And what we're going to do is we're going to come back in just a few short moments. You guys are sticking around for the afternoon, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You know, we'll talk a little bit more with Chris, see what else he's got to say over here, and then we'll got to hit Ricky a little bit. All right, folks, you're listening to WRMN 1410 right over here on your dial. Listening to it on YouTube as well. You can see everything. But we'll catch you in just a few short moments.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock, for the threats you can't control. Terms apply.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Hey, and we are back at Dino's Night Out, right here, WRMN, Studio 14, downtown Elgin, right on Douglas. I'm here today with Quest. What a band, man. I mean, what they're able to do, and the interview has been wonderful so far. So far, we've already talked to Matt, Chris, and we're going to talk to Ricky in a few moments. But if you want to check them out, they're all over the place. It's yourquestcontinues.com. So just real simple. 3 simple words, yourquestcontinues.com. So let's get right back to it. I don't want to miss any of this at all. So let's go on. We're going to get the guys back on the air, and here we go. I think we hit just about everything, you and I, when we were talking, Chris. Or anything that I missed out or anything? I mean, we got time to go back to it a little bit, too. But
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm sure.
You didn't tell me who your inspiration was. What was it that made you get into this?
I mean, you could talk about any of the greats like Charlie Parker or John Coltrane. I mean, they're big.
Yeah, that's your background.
David Sanborn too, though. Even with like you get into more modern stuff, you know. I like rock as well, so yeah.
Sure. Well, that's great. All right, spotlight's on you now, Ricky. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I appreciate you being patient. You weren't last for any reason, but just someone's gotta go first, right?
Oh yeah. No.
So tell us. Let's go right into like with your inspiration. What made you want to do this? What got you into this?
What got me into the band? Well, I've known Matt for quite some time. His wife was actually one of my professors in undergrad. And I remember just one day, I think I was already done, right, Matt? Did I already graduate at that point?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
But got a text message from Stacy asking if I wanted to be in a band with Matt. I don't think at that point I knew you were a drummer, but I was pretty down for it. Started off as something else. That band didn't work out. Then we tried something else. That band didn't work out. And then eventually Matt calls me and he said, "Hey, do you want to be in an Elton John Supertramp tribute group?" And I told him, like, I don't know who Supertramp is. I know like 2 Elton John songs. Didn't he do Lion King? But I love Matt. Love playing
this guy, huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, love Matt. Love playing with him. He's a great musician. And I told him, I'm like, as long as I'm in the group with you, man, I don't care what we play. We can play whatever. So then I met the other guys, and here we are.
Chemistry is everything.
Yeah. You'll never meet a better rhythm section. Matt and I are the best rhythm section ever.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
it's awesome.
It's like half jokes.
And you're a bass player too, then, is that it?
I am. That's not the easiest thing, being a lead singer and a bass player, but it's a lot of practicing, a lot of kind of maybe modifying things, a lot of help from the guys, but I make it work.
Yeah. Because it's very difficult to play. But when Nick was on last week, he was talking about that it's hard to, what do we call it, a bass vocalist or something like that.
It's basically a hemiola the whole time. You're playing one thing and you're singing in a completely different rhythm, and it's not the easiest thing, but it's fun. It's challenging, and that's what I like about it. It's challenging. I don't like when lead singers just sing, when they just stand there and sing. Like, I want something to do, want something to improve on, something to keep me on my toes.
Nice. Do you have like a formal musical background? Or?
Yeah, my bachelor of I have a Bachelor of Arts in Music. My background is I'm a classical singer, so I do like opera and oratorio and just any classical music. That's what I am best at, I think. But versatility is one of my strong suits. So just being able to go from like opera to Latin music, because I'm Latino, and then doing Queen. It's
well, the operatic background had to parallel you perfectly with Queen.
Freddie, it goes hand in hand.
Right?
It's great.
What a
I use a lot of that technique in while singing Queen, and I think that's what gives us something to really work with when in terms of like being able to sing this sort of stuff, because it's pretty hard. It's not the easiest thing in the world.
No, and he's hard to duplicate.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to really like be Freddie. It's the last thing I want, because then you become a target. Like, oh, this guy's trying to be Freddie Mercury. No, I do want to do him justice, and I do, but I'm not trying to be the second coming of Freddie Mercury. That's an impossible task, and I'm just happy that we have the opportunity to play and sing Queen and Freddie Mercury's music. So,
what's your favorite song from Queen? Let me ask. I got a ton of them. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's based off of like, maybe whenever we learn something new, it becomes my favorite for a while. So, Good Old Fashioned Lover Boy, I've been playing that a lot. Don't Stop Me Now. It's one of our showstoppers. People love that song. I didn't know Tie Your Mother Down before we started playing it, but that song just rocks.
Yeah.
So those are some of my favorites, I think.
Cool Cat is one of mine.
It's a really good one. Yeah.
Now, Under Pressure is.
We do that one too. Yeah,
that one gets a really big crowd reaction every time.
This guy bursted into tears when we played that in. We played it at Doc's in Wakanda. No, this guy.
There was a guy in the crowd.
He walked in with his wife or girlfriend, and he heard us. We were in the middle of Under Pressure, and he stopped, and he was like, "That is my favorite." Like, I could hear him screaming over the music. That's his favorite song, and he danced so hard.
Radio Gaga, another good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've got the video that goes along with that one's pretty awesome, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you could just name one song right after the other.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's better than the other.
I don't think they have a bad song.
Well, you do them well, I'll tell you that. When I seen you perform, I had the opportunity to see you guys on Douglas over here. Danny's on Douglas. And boy, oh boy, packed house. You guys brought the people in?
I think anybody who has the privilege to hear him sing should get the opportunity.
It's not just me though; it's us. It's the whole act. Like I can't just go up there and just sing by myself. it's the whole group.
I guess more what I'm getting at is we don't ever take it for granted that he's a part of the team here.
So clearly you didn't put expert on your application either.
No. I do take pride in my ability to be a good and reliable singer, but I can always improve. I'm big on learning different styles of music. So if it's a new language, I can be better at singing that language, or different rhythms, or just completely different tonal systems. Like, let's get into some microtonal stuff, some semitones.
Do you sing in Spanish as well?
I do. I sing in. I mean, if I can learn the language, I've sung in French, German, Italian, Spanish, some African dialects, Russian, some Asian languages.
No Greek.
Greek, yeah, actually, I did a lot of singing in Greek because of singing like masses and stuff.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But I just like learning new skills, new things. So
that Greek music's got what they call that bouzouki, that thing that they play.
I wish that I knew the name of it.
I think that's what a bouzouki. Yeah. Bouzouki.
Bouzouki's like.
I think it's fascinating to watch them play that though.
Oh,
so
my
cool.
God, yeah.
Ricky, you sing in church choirs too, correct?
Yeah, been doing the church choirs for a long time. Brought me to singing in England a couple times, touring cathedrals there. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I try not to just limit myself to one genre. I try and just get out there and get as many experiences as possible so I can take all that stuff that I learned and just make it into, bettering myself as a musician and my craft.
A lot of good. Well, here's our music. You guys are going to stick around for our
sure
next
thing.
hour. When we come back, too, you're listening to WRMN 1410, and we've got Quest here. We're not done talking to Ricky just yet. He's got a great background. Each of them do. Chris, Matt, one's better than the other. But we're going to talk about a few things, and we have a video, a sound clip I think you guys provided us. So we'll play that in our next hour. So listen, we'll be back in just a few short moments. You're listening to WRMN 1410, Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town. You don't want to miss it. Stick around with us. We're going to be here for you. But when we come back, we'll play that clip. Anybody has any questions, you want to call it in, 847 931-1410. That's the phone number to call. So you are listening to, and we're talking to Quest. YourQuestContinues.com. Catch you in just a little bit, folks. How's that?
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Families looking to cool off this summer have a new option in Elgin and nearby communities. The Festival Park Splash Pad in downtown Elgin is now open, offering water fun for all ages. Additional splash pads and pools will open as of Saturday, including Dolphin Cove Family Aquatic Center in Carpentersville. Naperville police will increase patrols downtown this summer following 2 large gatherings over the weekend that resulted in nearly 40 citations and 2 arrests. Authorities responded Friday night to a group of 200 teens and young adults after activity was promoted on social media. Police say the incidents included blocked sidewalks, displays of hand signals believed to be gang-related, a 15-year-old girl facing a felony charge after an altercation with officers as well. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Sky Rizzy. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Sky Rizzy.
With Sky Rizzy, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Sky Rizzy helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Sky Rizzy. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy. Visit skyrizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY to learn more.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Families looking to cool off this summer have a new option in Elgin and nearby communities. The Festival Park Splash Pad in downtown Elgin is now open, offering water fun for all ages. Additional splash pads and pools will open as of Saturday, including Dolphin Cove Family Aquatic Center in Carpentersville. Naperville police will increase patrols downtown this summer following 2 large gatherings over the weekend that resulted in nearly 40 citations and 2 arrests. Authorities responded Friday night to a group of 200 teens and young adults after activity was promoted on social media. Police say the incidents included blocked sidewalks, displays of hand signals believed to be gang-related, a 15-year-old girl facing a felony charge after an altercation with officers as well. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Find what you love what you find. A total wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21. Progressive Home Quote Explorer lets you easily compare rates, so shopping for insurance might be the easiest part of owning a home. Definitely easier than this.
Psst, honey. Honey! What? Shh, there's a salesman walking up the driveway.
Oh no, he's got a clipboard.
What do we do?
Get down.
Down?
On the floor, you...
Shoot, did he see us?
Why are you breathing so loud?
Home ownership isn't easy, but with Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, shopping for home insurance is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 65. Temperatures falling to around 63. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 41. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Looking ahead to Sunday, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Currently, it is 63 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Summer is calling, and guess what? Macy's has the answers for every adventure with new swim trends and sandals to take you from the beach to the beach bar. Plus, linen suits from Tommy Hilfiger and Michael Kors, and dresses from CC to take you from brunch to the dinner party. Even better, get it all for 25 to 60% off at our Memorial Day sale. So wherever this season takes you, make Macy's your first destination. But hurry, this sale is going on now. Savings off sale and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dino's Night Out on WRMN. It's the talk of the town, so come on and listen now. It's Dino's Night Out on WRMN 1410.
Hey, and we're back to Dino's Night Out right here, WRMN 1410. So, you know, I got someone special in the studio when I cut down this song. Everybody knows I love that song. You know, the guys over here made it for me, and I just absolutely love that song. I just can't play it enough. But, you know, we got some great people in the studio. We've already talked with Matt a little bit. We had Chris and Ricky. We were talking to you, and you were telling us a little bit about you. And I think we got most about you. You told us about your church stuff, which is kind of cool. And a lot of the big artists, look at all the R&Bs. They all started out with the church background, and boom, look where they all ended up.
Yeah, and I mean, they the church I sing at currently, they've always been super supportive of everything else I do, and a few of them started coming out to our shows, and I tell them, I'm like, it's a different environment. I'm not exactly the same on stage as I am, in the choir loft at a church, but. It's.
Let's talk about that choir loft. What's going on over there?
No, just a lot of just regular.
Oh, okay.
Just regular singing.
Okay,
yeah, no, it's what happens on stage. That's different. But I've got a great community around me. I've got those people. Got my friends. Got my family. Hi, Mom. She's watching.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, everybody say hi to Mom. But it's very fortunate to and a lot of networking that I've done, has led me to a lot of talented and smart people, and that's just what I love having around me. People that help, guide me and show me the right way to go about doing things.
Excellent. Well, I think what we need to do, and those of you who haven't gotten the number, heard the number, 847-931-1410. Please give us a call if you have any questions at all. Happy to take them for you. We're here with Quest today, and versatility you would not believe. Another group, again, I speak of that humility. They have it. They've got class. They got everything, but they gave us a clip, so I hope I do this right. So everybody be patient with me.
What song is it? What clip?
It's our promo video.
I think it's, yeah.
Okay, so here we go. If you guys want to hear what they sound like, I hope I'm doing this, and here we go.
On
that's the quest. Great job, guys. Absolutely wonderful job. You know, you're hearing on an AM channel, so you're not going to hear the actual clarity, and you're not going to hear the precision that they play as clear. But I'll tell you what, that thing sounded absolutely perfect. You guys are right on.
Thanks.
Thank you. Very, very good job. So anybody have anything to add to it? 847-931-1410. So, you know, you put this together yourself. I imagine you made your video. Do you guys do that? Or do you have someone that has
we
this
hired a
for
guy
you?
to do the video part, but we did semi-studio level recording to add on to the top.
Yeah, excellent. Because I don't know how you can get it to sound as good as it did. I mean, it's difficult. You know?
Yeah, it takes a little bit of more than a little bit of adjusting, but yeah, just fine-tooth comb.
A wonderful job. Absolutely wonderful. So, you know, picking the songs, when I ask this a lot when different people come in, I imagine the crowd will dictate what it is you're going to play for the day, or
sometimes
the set, you know, is most of it. But do you normally know going into, hey, this is the venue, this is the type of event, this is what we're going to hit, this is what we're going to open with, and this is what we're going to go?
We make like predetermined set lists for, you know, different time frames. Sometimes we go off track a little bit just based off of what the crowd vibe is.
If somebody wants to hear something specifically, if we have it prepared, you know, because we keep a few songs kind of on the back burner,
right?
And if they want to hear them,
or if someone throws $100 in the bucket and says, I want to hear this,
that goes a long way. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You got to respect those presidents, right? Dead presidents,
absolutely.
and nothing like them. Yeah, no, that's great.
That's probably one of the, for me, that's one of the hardest challenges with this group is when you talk about Queen, Elton John, and Supertramp, you could easily fill 6-7 hours of hits and great songs, and it's really tough to say how do we whittle this down to the ones that people want to hear, because for the most part they want to hear the hits. But then we like to throw a deep cut in every once in a while and songs that we enjoy. And I think the guys can attest to this, but when we've gone to shows, one guy came up to us, we played a show in Plainfield, and he said, you guys played Funeral for a Friend by Elton John, and we close every show with that, or one of our sets with that. And he's like, I haven't heard anybody play that song since I saw Elton John in Austin, Texas, like, you know, close to 50 years ago. So that was really satisfying to hear, and he's, you know, telling us we did a great job in that. And
who else plays it besides him in Dream Theater?
Dream Theater, Dream Theater's the only one I know.
We're the only one's kooky enough to do it, but that's a real big challenge. I mean, like
it is a difficult song.
Yeah,
it's definitely one of those that I feel like we have to keep on top of.
You got to be focused. You have to play it. Like, we can't just be like, oh.
It's not like a verse, chorus, middle section, verse, chorus, end. Like, there's all these movements to it, and the structure is just not simplistic.
And you guys have the youth on your side, of course. But do you have to have, like, again, you're talking 3 different spectacular bands. Do you have to have the lyrics to where, or do you guys memorize every one of these lyrics of all the songs that you play?
Try to be as memorized as possible. I have like a small monitor that I use just in case. It's more of like a safety net. But I don't know. I mean, I've always been a sheet music guy, so it was definitely an adjustment. But
and how does it move for you?
You can. I have like options to do that, but sometimes if it's just, you know, a simple enough song, I just scroll it and I can see most of the either the chord changes or lyrics. So. Technology is very useful, very helpful.
Yeah. Anybody listen to me, they know it's just from the seat of my pants here. And that's what's good about this. I mean, really, it's what makes this so good, and what the people want to hear is just us talking. That's all it is. It's 4 people talking in a room, wanting to hear a little bit more about, you know, your profession. So that's good for me, because if I had to memorize, forget it. I sometimes forget what I have for breakfast, you know, the day before, but man, the songs you guys could put out. But go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, no, just like it can take away from the show if you're just staring at a screen the whole time. So I know I've definitely, like, that's one thing I've worked on, just trying to, you know, get more and more memorized each time we play. And yeah, I mean, like I said, these days it's just a safety net just in case, because I don't want to be the guy that derails a song.
Well, I've watched the people that made the songs have their music in front of them too. Because even them, how could, you know what I'm saying? How could they remember?
Elton John in particular is kind of a funny. There's something about his lyrics that Bernie Taupin as a lyricist there's some super odd lyrics, and he sort of has a drawl or a twang to him when he sings too. So I feel like with Elton, like we all kind of joke about Rocket Man, that you could just make up. We don't do this, but if somebody wanted to,
I make up words for it all the time.
Yeah.
Burning up this cheap old telephone, living in this old beat up motorhome. There's all these things that sound like what he's saying, but
the accent too. And it's hard how. And what I always was amazed is a lot of these guys would look at what's his name. Sharon's his wife. Come on.
Ozzy.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
I love Ozzy.
Love Ozzy.
He can't form a sentence. You talk to him regular, and then you hear that man sing. It's like, oh, my God.
Super thick accents, and yet they sing an American accent. Like,
blows your mind, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Is it the accent or outside influences that made Ozzy talk like that?
I'm sure a little bit had a little bit to do with it.
Maybe a mix of both.
The house, he'll go through on and on a big long dissertation, and then he comes out with the word. Yeah, you can't talk bad about Ozzy. He's got some awesome stuff. Do you do any type of music at all?
When we have 5 minutes and, we screw around, we sometimes, like Ricky and I played in a band together that did War Pigs, so we'll kind of do that for fun. But we actually have talked about during, we play 3-hour shows sometimes, and we've talked about what if we took a song that wasn't by one of these 3 bands, but could be mistaken for one of these 3 bands. Like we talked about Yes or Pink Floyd or Genesis or something, and we just slipped one of those songs in there just to see if the audience would be like, that was a Genesis song, or that was, that was Steely Dan or something.
Well, you got to do it, see if they're paying attention.
Right, exactly. Keep them on their toes.
I want the spirit of radio. I want
Rush.
Put that on so bad.
Yeah, we played that one at my house the other day. Yeah, it was fun too. Great tune. That's another thing about this group is there's a ton of encouragement. I was never a singer. This group has inspired me to take vocal lessons, and I just get a lot of yes you should, and a lot of guidance from the guys, and it helps with confidence. But we as a group that covers 3 groups, we have everybody sings, all 5 of us sing, but Ricky's one of the lead singers, Michael's the lead singer, and Josh is taking on quite a bit of lead singing duties. So And I think all 3 of you are tenors, so it's really nice to have all the. But we all.
It's very rare to have
3 tenors in a rock group. Yeah.
But they already got a thing called the 3 tenors.
Yeah.
So you can't take that one. Leave that one alone. Mm-hmm. But tell me a little bit about Josh, if you don't mind, Matt or Chris, whoever.
Sure.
But what are the other 2 players? We have Josh, and Josh is the guitarist. And then we also have Michael, and that's your keyboard guy.
Correct.
I got it right this time.
You got it.
All right. So give us a little bit about Josh. Tell us a little something about him.
Sure. Josh is a really sweet guy. He's a transplant here from Cincinnati, Ohio, and that's coincidentally where my wife is from. And we frequent Cincinnati quite a bit. So I run a small DIY record shop, and I actually met Josh selling him records, and we talked about music quite a bit. And he's beyond being, a great musician. He's just a really good dude. He's just great company. He's super positive.
Really well.
Yeah, and he fit in with the guys really well. I mean, we just have a blast hanging out, and he's a really special guitarist. He takes a lot of care in focusing on tone. He's all over the board. So he loves Eddie Hazel from Funkadelic. He loves Brian May from Queen. I mean, this guy really a lot of us are all over the board. Josh has a very vast taste in music, but I think he's especially happy to be a part of the group because of the Queen, and he's really diving into the Supertramp and Elton John too.
Which to me was crazy because he comes from a more like metal background, right? A little bit heavy.
You look at his picture, I think he's part of Motley Crue or something.
AC/DC, Motley Crue, little something on him, right?
Yeah, which we all like.
Just the way he holds it too. That's rock. I mean, that's heavy rock and roll style.
If you met him and talked to him, though, he's not
very personal
not
guy.
that rebellious
Totally
type. Like he's
really sweet guy. Yeah. He's a great musician, and I've always said it's as much about the personalities and the hang and chilling with each other as it is about the music, and I think he fills both of those really well.
Yeah.
He's a good dude and good player.
He adds to the humor a lot with hanging out too, which is great. I mean, we all have our moments with that too, but he's wacky enough in the right ways that he's good to have around.
And I would imagine there has to be times where you guys are all trying so hard to hit this whatever song, new song, or something you're trying to put out, and then maybe just someone does something goofy because you have a relationship. You have.
100%.
Right?
We were making a video the other day, maybe it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and Matt just goes, "Okay, ready?" And then we start the song, and he goes, "Stop, not ready."
Yeah,
And we like to add a lot of comedy into the shows too. If we have a song about a specific thing, we'll maybe write a joke into the show. I love riffing on Fat Bottom Girls. That's one of my favorite things to play with the crowd. One of my favorite songs to play with the crowd. Just in rehearsal, these guys like to keep it light.
Even on your performance, you guys are lighthearted.
Yeah.
And that's what I
don't want to take yourself too seriously.
Exactly. You guys don't, and then that's again, that is definitely a good characteristic, especially in this type of not only the industry, but the type of thing where you're playing the amount of different songs you are, and the different groups.
There's enough in the music that you have to be so concentrated with some of these songs that if you tense up, like at least for me, like if I get too focused on getting everything right,
you get everything wrong.
I'm more likely to make a mistake,
Sure.
right? So these guys definitely help with keeping. And then there's a lot that goes into setting up for a show. Maybe we have a sound issue, or we get curveballs like everybody else. And having these guys and their positive attitudes and easy to laugh and lighthearted, it makes it like we just roll with the punches.
Well, every industry has tips. You have coaches. Even in this, I didn't get into this to be here and do this Dino's Night Out thing. This was because, Tammy was only able to do the 4 days, and then we had an open spot. And I said, well, what the heck? I'll give it a shot.
Sure.
And I'm lucky to have Dennis because he's with the broadcasting school. And he's been giving me some different tips. We had even Mark from before, and Matt showed me their different traits and different things they did. So you try to blend them all together. And that's just what it is. You're listening to your crew, the guys that you're with, and then they give you that, hey, give this a try. And they either compliment you, that didn't work. I want the truth too. You want to make sure that what we're doing on our end is done the proper way too. So I get what you're saying about that, and I think that's important. So what about Michael? Let's hear about our keyboard here.
Sure.
Give us a little bit more.
Michael's our Elton John. Again, just about the sweetest guy you could ever meet. Really, really kind individual. He lives in downtown Chicago.
Elton John Library. That is Michael.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
This kid really very what's the word? Like a gospel influence type of player. And I don't think there's I thought my appreciation for Elton John ran deep because he's my all-time favorite studio musician, and I think Michael even rivals that.
Wow.
When Elton John did his farewell show at LA Dodger Stadium.
Which one?
The one where he last played at Dodger Stadium.
The one that they aired on Disney?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Michael hopped on a plane, spur of the moment, flew out to LA and watched the show.
He did?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah. Michael is does just a fantastic Elton John, and he's great with working the crowd and just the sweetest guy around. Love playing with him.
Yeah, I saw Elton John at in Rosemont. What's the name of that theater?
All Seat Arena. It used to be the Horizon.
Yeah.
That's why I was having a hard
I still
time
call it
figuring.
that, yeah. Just like it's the Sears Tower, not the Willis Tower, right?
Well, it'll always be.
Yeah.
Right.
It'll always be the Sears. But the John Hancock's the other one.
Yeah.
But, I saw Elton John live over at the Horizon. I am telling you, he must have done 7 encores. I mean, he just wouldn't go in. He went in, then he'd come back out. Then he'd go in, then he'd come back out. You clap loud enough, and that's a guy who loves what he does. He loves his profession. He loves being a crowd pleaser, and that he is. I mean, who's better? You know what I'm saying? These are the guys that have stood the test of time. Him, even Rod Stewart.
Yeah.
You put Rod Stewart in that, to me, in that category, that went through the different eras and are always able to reinvent and come up with something new and relevant.
Sure.
And have people still tune in and listen to them. That blows my mind.
I've got a blast from the past for you. My first concert was Elton John when I was 8 years old at the Poplar Creek Amphitheater.
Oh, sure.
And I don't know why they ever tore that place down, because we saw Tom Petty there. We saw a bunch of really cool concerts there.
At Poplar Creek?
Poplar Creek Amphitheater. Yeah, they used to have like an outdoor music venue there, and everybody played there. And I have no idea why they tore it down, because when I bring it up to people, they're like, "Oh, that place was so cool." And
it was supposed to be, if I recall right, the Rock and Roll Ravinia. Remember how Ravinia, you bring your cheese and crackers and your a little bit of wine. Don't open the bottle until you get there, And over here, hey, give me a six-pack, give me a bottle of this or that. And you share it around, not to mention whatever else would be shared, but that was more at the Tweeter Theater. But, it was a great thing. I mean, that was I wonder myself, why they took that out of there. And then it becomes Sears. Now I think it's a Sears Center, isn't there? Some kind of.
Oh, that's what that's that area over there.
Yeah,
okay,
that's where that's at.
That's where it all was. Yeah, it was, I think it was 1989. So I think it would have been the Sleeping with the Past tour. But Michael's appreciation for Elton John, he turned me on to this album they released recently. They recorded it in the late '60s or early '70s, and they never released it. It was called Regimental Sergeant Zippo, and it's a full Elton John album in a psychedelic vibe.
Wow!
So his knowledge of Elton is like Chris said, it's an encyclopedia.
Hey, guess what? We got a little vibe music over here to play us out for this last minute. You guys have been listening to The Quest. These guys are awesome. Just not to talk to. I had the chance to see them. YourQuestContinues.com. 3 simple words. YourQuestContinues.com. And they play Queen, Elton John, and Supertramp. We've been getting to know all about the band. Even the 2 gentlemen, Josh and Michael, that weren't here. I think we got a good dissertation of who they are, what they're all about. But we're going to be back in about maybe 15. We're at the bottom of the hour. We'll be back in about 4 minutes. You listen to WRMN 1410. We got The Quest in studio. See you folks in just a little bit.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Elgin will honor fallen heroes with Memorial Day ceremonies on May 26. Events kick off at 8:30 a.m. at Mount Hope Cemetery, followed by services at Lakewood Memorial Park in Elgin, Veterans Memorial Park, and the main event at Bluff City Cemetery at 11 a.m. Highlights include performances by the Larkin High School Band, rifle salutes, and a special tribute marking the 75th anniversary of the Korean War. Elgin is set to receive nearly $3 million from the Illinois Transportation Enhancement Program for upgrades to Kimball Street Bridge and Fox River Trail Underpass. The project will improve safety and connectivity, eliminating the need for trail users to cross Kimball Street. It's part of the Rebuild Illinois plan. Pickleball enthusiasts in South Elgin will have new opportunities to join spring and summer leagues with 6-week sessions hosted by the Parks and Recreation Department at Sperry Park. Games take place on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays with evening time slots ranging from 4:45 to 6 p.m. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the lake or clean out your closet? RV wins! Putting the dishes away or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Cleaning the fridge or taking a trip to the beach? RV wins!
You might want to clean the fridge real quick because, mold.
We clean out the fridge, then take the RV out.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 65, with temperatures falling to around 63. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 41. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Looking ahead to Sunday, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Currently, it is 64 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Dino's Night Out on WRMN. It's the talk of the town, so come on and listen now. It's Dino's Night Out on WRMN 1410. On WRMN, it's the talk of the town, so come on and listen now. It's Dino's Night Out on WRMN 1410.
And we are back. That's right. You're listening to Dino's Night Out right here at WRMN 1410 Live, Studio 14. Beautiful downtown Elgin right here on Douglas. 14 Douglas. You wonder how we got to Studio 14? That's how we did it. We're slick over here, boy. So that's what we're doing. Listen, a couple things, little housekeeping stuff. We have a guy that's been serving for 30 years as a fire chief, and we want to make sure that we give him proper recognition. I think I butchered the heck out of his name the last time, but he is at the Huntley Fire Department, and he is the chief, Huntley Fire Chief. Today is his last day. They're having a little retirement gathering for him. May even be going on right now. But his name is Scott, and I hope I'm going to say it right this time, Scott Ravagin. So I hope I said it, Chief. If I said it the right way, God bless you, man. I hope your career was a great one from all accounts and all the people I've spoken to. Your Rita, your family member gave us a call and said, hey, I want you to talk about my my fire chief family member over here out in Huntley. So congratulations to you. 30 years, that's nothing to sneeze at. It's a lot of good service. Good man. Fellow brother firefighter, we wish you all the best to come. So again, thank you, Chief, for your service. We've had the studio here, as you guys see. We've been talking over here with Quest. And Quest covers Elton John, they do Supertramp, and they do also Queen. Queen, my favorite. But they're all good. How do you have a favorite in any kind of music? I listen to everything. But our guys that have been in here have been absolutely awesome. We have been talking with Matt, lead singer and driver to Winnebago, Chris, and Ricky. They all complement each other so well. They talk about the other two that didn't make it today, which was Josh and Michael. I kind of felt like they were in a room. And it's nice to have a mutual admiration that these gentlemen have for each other, you really don't see that often. So, once again, guys, thank you very much for being here today. I can't thank you enough. I mean, I hope that you've enjoyed your time with us.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
That's been great. Thank you for having us.
Yeah, but you've got so much to offer. And what I just say, again, we've been lucky to have such groups on here with the level of humility that you guys have. I mean it. I can't get over it. I mean, I just can't. You can't get over when you're, I've seen you perform. I see the talent that you have, and you're just here in the studio with us, just talking like regular guys. So that's pretty cool. I'm going to mention a few of the places you're going to be at, and then we're going to talk about something that's kind of cool, too. We're going to talk about vinyl records. But a couple places. First place they're going to be, next place they're going to be is the Community Days over in Gilbert's. And that is 5 to 6:15, and it's in the Gilbert Town Square. Great little thing they put on. It's a great event. It's pretty rainy last year. We were at it last year. Oh my God! So hopefully it's going to be a little bit better weather, because if you'd have caught it this weekend, I don't think it would have been so good. But next week you guys are going to have a good time over there. And then if you want to go to the Long Grove Strawberry Fest from 1 to 3 p.m. on the 28th of June, you could see our guys, The Quest. You could see them live. And then Tony D's Sports Bar, he's in Elmwood Park, 7725 West Belmont. That's on the 30th of June. Last day of June. I think June is 30. I could be wrong. I'm never right on that stuff. And then if you want to go on the August the 2nd to Pollyanna Brew and Distillery, and that's at 106 South Riverside Avenue, and they're in St. Charles, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
All right. And then we have the last one, which is in Palatine. Kind of most of the guys are from, and in the area anyhow. And that's going to be October the 5th. They're going to be at Mad Cats in Palatine. So that's kind of a good thing. So, you know what? Matt has another interest, and it's a little bit, it's what's out there today. And we're going to pull them out. Number one, these are both gifts to me, I'll have you know. And you knew I was a Queen fan. I'll let you hold them up at the camera over there. And one is the Queen album, Greatest Hits. I mean, how can you not like that? That's some early days, too, boy. Look at that. And then this other one that he brought, and I'll let you explain the relevancy to it, but it's called the Boomtown Rats.
Yep. Yeah, so brought this for Dean, and brought this for you, Dean.
Thank you.
The Boomtown Rats. So a couple years back, I've been collecting records since the 1990s, and I'm a big vinyl person, so I started a little company called Old Lady Records. And about 2 or 3 years ago, I can't remember the exact year, I got a really cool opportunity to buy out WXRT Studios on Belmont in Chicago, and I bought all of their records. So I think I ended up having about 3,000 or 4,000 of them. Sold most of them, kept maybe about 100 for myself, and one of these was the Boomtown Rats. So on this record, you can see at the bottom, there's all the dates that these are the records that they actually played on the air at the studio on XRT. So all the dates at the bottom are the days that they were played on the air.
And those records,
filing systems.
Those records were ones that were to go to the studio only. This is not what you would buy in a store. This was just studio play. I don't know if they have even a deeper cut on the vinyl or not, but this is something that they would give to the different radio stations so that they would play their song. You know, hey, I'll give you this nice record, and usually there's a little something inside the record, too. Used to be, anyhow. And that's what it was. But go ahead. I just want to make sure they knew. I mean, this is really something. To have a record like this and to have the little dates on the front of when it played, I mean, that's amazing. This would be a great piece to the collection.
Yeah, so some of the records, as you said, were promotional copies. So they were sent by the record companies to the radio stations, and there'll be a little promo stamp on here that says promotional copy, not for sale. And many of them were what are called white label promos, where the label isn't like a standard Mercury label. It'll just be plain white and say promotional copy, not for sale. And the significance of this record beyond that is there's a connection to Queen. One of the members of the Boomtown Rats was a fellow named Bob Geldof, and Bob Geldof was instrumental in getting Live Aid founded. So I thought that was kind of a neat little Easter egg to connect to Queen.
Pretty neat. Absolutely. Thank you very much again.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that. You know, we do have a phone caller on here, so let's take this call.
Cool.
You're on WRMN. Go ahead.
Hi.
Hi.
How did you pick the name of your band?
How did we pick Quest?
Yes.
So it's a great question. He
doesn't know. He's pulling this one. But go ahead.
We bounced around. So I think when it comes to tribute bands, I think what's kind of the going trend, and it has been for a while, is tribute bands will name their band after the artist that they tribute, one of their albums or perhaps one of their songs. Like, there's I can't think of one right now, but like a Black Sabbath might call themselves War Pegs or something like that. And we kind of kick these ideas around and trying to combine the names of their albums. There were just too many clever names.
Over at the Arcana tonight.
Exactly.
They're a tribute band to the Kiss group, and they call themselves Fat Kiss. Go ahead.
So I don't remember how it happened, but kind of just smashed the letters together and figured out that Q for Queen, E for Elton John, and ST for Supertramp, and that's how we came up with it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And as a teenager, I was also kind of a dorky teenager and didn't change much, but I played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, so I thought that like Quest was kind of a throwback to that.
Our merch, we have like dice that we 3D print that have our logos on them. YourQuestContinues.com, so it's very much kind of fantasy themed with our logos and stuff.
So does that answer your question, Rita?
Yes, it does. And in some of the places you play in, do people dance
to
your music? Or, okay. I was just wondering because, it seems like dancing has gone out of style for
our crowds are more than welcome to sing and dance along if you want to. It's dancing music, so get up and move.
The more people dance, the better we play too. We always like to see that.
It's kind of like a feedback, from the crowd.
If they're not moving, we're not doing something right. We're doing something wrong. So.
And anybody that's watching on the YouTube again or listening, you have YourQuestContinues.com. That's how you could find out where they're playing. That's how you could find out that little gift shop thing that they have there. They got some cool little stuff in there. I did check it out. So it's worth a look-see anyhow. That's YourQuestContinues.com. Okay, Rita.
Well, thank you very much.
Thanks for calling in. You have a great day.
Mm-hmm. You too. Bye.
That was Rita. She's a good listener, good caller.
Nice to meet you, Rita. Thanks for the call, Rita. Hope we see you at one of the shows.
Hey, and guess who else has been on the tube over here giving us some shout-outs? We got Brendan.
Hey,
Brendan.
There you go. You got the whole Quest group saying hello to Brendan. So, listen, we're going to take just our last break, and we'll be back in just a few short moments. So hang tight, and we'll be back with Quest. Just a few short ones.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin, and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's touchless car wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Night Out right here, WRMN 1410. Had great conversation here today. Guys, I'm so glad to have met you. Ricky, what a pleasure. Really. I mean, you Chris, can't say enough about you. And then you, the band leader over here, the starter of all this stuff. Really is. I mean, you guys got great interest. You got great talent. I had the opportunity and the pleasure to see you guys live right over there down the street at Douglas at Danny's. But it is really a pleasure. We'll have to get Michael and Josh to come in here, get the five of you all together. We got enough mics and headphones for everybody. We'll make it happen. But we do have a phone call over here. Let's see who this is. Hold on just a moment. Hey, you're on WRMN. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Michael. Sorry, I was just calling in from work here. Michael to play with Quest.
Hey, beautiful. How are you, Michael? Now we don't have to push it so much. We just got to get Josh in here, and we're all set. How are you?
I'm doing great. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I haven't been able to be listening. I'm just pulled over to the side here at work. But, yeah, it's thank you for having the band on talking about us.
Oh, my God. Now it's complete, almost complete. By having you on here makes the day. You got some good band members over here. I guess that's what you call each other, right? Band members. I would just say brothers because you guys got to be working this close together. But they did nothing but say good things about you. I can't even throw any of them under the bus on any kind of hint or anything. All they did was talked about how good of a guy you were and how great of a technique and your ability is. So, hey, that's aces
They're
with me.
incredible players. They're so fun to play with, and it's just a really interesting repertoire. And Chris is like a genius, can play just about everything. Always fills in the gaps. And Ricky's voice is just out of this world. And Matt's got one of the best drive-in pockets out there. I love playing with all these guys. And Josh just joined, and he learned 3 hours of music in just a couple weeks and he's playing just as good as we are on stuff we've been playing for years now. So it's a really great group.
That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Everybody gets along just good. That's what impresses me more than anything, is that you have such a good rapport with each other, and I think that's important. You've been playing this keyboard stuff for a long time, huh, Michael?
I didn't really gig or play, live all that much until this band. But I've been playing with them. We started rehearsing about 3 years ago, or maybe more. I'm not sure. So this was actually kind of more of my first foray into playing regularly. But I've been, just playing at home by myself for a while.
And they said you had a little bit of a gospel influence. So did you play any of this like through church or anything? Is that what you did, or?
I learned how to play, learning like the early Elton stuff that Matt and I both really love, and that's was kind of the genesis of starting the band. Is we met up and we both had the same interest in that era, the early '70s, and a lot of that has like some gospel-y features in the playing, and gospel-y chords and riffs and that kind of soulful sound.
I always from the moment I met Michael, I was like, where has this guy been my whole life? Like the mutual appreciation that we have for Elton John. I finally met somebody that I can nerd out with about Elton John.
I don't know anybody that likes Elton John as much as you guys. Like, it's like everybody else is here, and then you guys are up here.
Michael, I was telling them before about how you hopped on a plane and went to that LA show on a whim. And I have a question for you. I was going to ask what your favorite song was from that night. Was it Have Mercy on the Criminal?
I was going to say, well, that or Love Lies Bleeding was amazing to see, or Burn Down the Mission. But Have Mercy on the Criminal was the biggest surprise for sure. That was an amazing little deep cut. I couldn't believe he played that. That's got a really good guitar riff. If Josh is listening, maybe throw that in.
Yeah, Davey was at that show, right? Davey Johnston?
Yeah, David Johnstone, who plays that on the record, and I think wrote it too.
Killer song, man.
Yeah.
So, Michael, do you think that's his last concert? What do you think?
Oh, I think he's mentioned that he might do residencies and smaller things, but he's done with the big tours. I think is what he's saying.
And so I saw something funny. You asked that. I saw something today on this Facebook page for Elton John fans. And they were acknowledging that it was the 50th anniversary of Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. And one of the session piano player for Elton John, his backup piano player, I can't remember the fella's name, Michael might know it, teased a picture of them all rehearsing next to, and you saw Nigel's drum set. So there might be something coming.
Ooh, that would be great. Yeah, no, I don't remember his name, but the keyboard player that does... There's a guy it would be my dream job, but just rehearsing and pretends to be Elton John. And just that's all he does is rehearsals. But I think that's it, because Elton doesn't rehearse until the day before, or maybe not at all. I can't even remember. But
well, if he does one, I'll go with you.
All right.
I didn't make the last one in LA, but I'd go to another one.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be fun.
Michael, what's your? Got to ask you, since you're this big Elton fan. What is your absolute all-time favorite song?
That's tough.
It's a tough question.
That's a hard one. If you're a super fan, like it sounds like you are, that's got to be almost impossible to answer.
Chomping at the bit to hear this.
I would say my favorite ballad is "Feel Like a Bullet" in the Gunner Robert Ford.
Love that song.
That is my favorite ballad of his, and then. My favorite rock number has to be, and it's kind of a ballad, but it's also a pretty rocky kind of jam, would be Burn Down the Mission, which is on Tumbleweed Connection. It's a great tune. But, I mean, it changes day to day, honestly. I mean, I like them all. From the early days, at least.
I love the early days.
Yeah, 80s, same. But up to the mid-late 70s, I loved just about everything he did. Yeah.
After Blue Moves, it started going downhill for me, but everything up till then was solid gold.
Yeah, absolutely. Which is quite a bit. 3 albums a year or whatever he was doing. So.
You've mentioned before too, Michael, that you wanted to play Burn Down the Mission, and you've always giving high praise to the one from 11-10-70, the live one, because then it's like a 16-minute version of that song.
Yeah, no, that jam is, it goes on forever, but I feel like I could go on another 4 minutes, 5 minutes, I'd still be into it. I don't know. I just love that feel. It's amazing what they could do with 3 people.
Yeah. Well, listen, we appreciate you calling in, Michael. At least we got almost all the band in today. We're going to make sure we get Josh in on the next time. Maybe all 4, 5 of you guys in here, and we can have play a little something.
A little jam session?
Yeah. What do you think of that?
Yeah, that'd be hot.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Thanks for having us, and that would be really fun. I love it.
We thank you very much for joining us, Michael. We're at the top of the hour here, so we're going to say goodbye for now. Okay, sir? I think he hung up. All right. Listen, this has been a great afternoon for me. Thank you, gentlemen. If you had half as good a time as I did, you're going to walk out at least a little smile on your face.
It's a great time.
Can't thank you enough. Yeah. I mean, we have had in the studio Quest. And what Quest does, they do just outstanding music. Outstanding music is what I'm going to tell you. And they do music from Queen, Elton John, Supertramp. I mean, they're not a tribute band, they're a band. They know how to put their songs together. And you've got yourquestcontinues.com. You want to see where they're playing, what's going on, what they're doing? yourquestcontinues.com. You want to see them live, they got something coming up at Gilbert's in just this weekend. You listen to WRMN 1410.
Fire.
Voice of the Valley, talk of the town. Thank you for joining us.
Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp 'em all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 4 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan. Pickleball enthusiasts in South Elgin will have new opportunities to join spring and summer leagues with 6-week sessions hosted by the Parks and Recreation Department at Sperry Park. Games take place on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays with evening time slots ranging from 4:45 to 6 p.m. Elgin will honor fallen heroes with Memorial Day ceremonies on May 26. Events kick off at 8:30 a.m. at Mount Hope Cemetery, followed by services at Lakewood Memorial Park in Elgin, Veterans Memorial Park, and the main event at Bluff City Cemetery at 11 a.m. Highlights include performances by the Larkin High School Band, rifle salutes, and a special tribute marking the 75th anniversary of the Korean War. Elgin is set to receive nearly $3 million from the Illinois Transportation Enhancement Program for upgrades to Kimball Street Bridge and Fox River Trail Underpass. The project will improve safety and connectivity, eliminating the need for trail users to cross Kimball Street. It's part of the Rebuild Illinois plan. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain.
Historicals.com for details.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 27th. Aimed as a movement to be more accommodating to visiting motorists and to give everyone an opportunity to park close to the downtown district while on shopping tours, traffic committees of the Elgin Motor Club and the Elgin Merchants Association last night voted to petition the council to raise present restrictions in Fountain Square and limit parking. Last night's meeting, which was marked by numerous lively disputes, was attended by more than 25 members of the Elgin Association and the traffic committee of the Motor Club. The plan, as finally adopted, did not meet with unanimous approval, but was the choice of a big majority of those present. The thing that we all have in mind, said one downtown merchant, is to secure revision of the city's parking ordinance so that more consideration can be shown to visiting motorists. As it is now, it is almost impossible for persons coming downtown to park within a block or two of the store in which they want to shop. Visitors drive into the city, and the first thing that attracts their attention are the no parking signs. They drive on and invariably continue on without stopping. In an effort to assist city officials, merchants unanimously voted to cooperate with the police department.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 85. Windy conditions with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 63. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 83 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guy's fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
America, and good day to our friends around the world. This is a political talk show here on WRMN, and of course, it's Free Speech Friday. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for listening on WRMN 1410 AM, and of course, simulcast live on WRMN1410.com. You can also find us on YouTube, where you can watch the radio. I know it's a new concept, but welcome to the future. And of course, welcome to Free Speech Friday here on WRMN. Most of the Free Speech Friday panel is trickling in throughout the show today, but right on cue and as punctual as he is in the morning, he was punctual here in the afternoon. Of course, that is the infamous Elliot Serrano, which I have heard now we need to call you Cyrano. Is what I have heard.
Yeah, David Tease gave me that that nickname because it's become how many times will I sigh? and the morning show I sigh quite a bit because there are always things going on. Of course, my co-host Susie C. Elicits many a sigh from me. But it's usually because I get exasperated with certain things. Meanwhile, on the Apolitical Talk Show, as my sighs have become quite renowned, it's for completely different reasons. Although also for exasperation, but of a different sort.
I understand that. But a lot of it is why we have conversations here on Apolitical Talk Show is we want to challenge our normal way of thinking of things, right? We want to make sure that we're able to put up our thoughts into the marketplace of ideas and have them kind of challenged and have them kind of elaborated on through that Socratic method, right, of asking questions and stuff. And so those sighs come from, man, you make a good point against my, or man, I can't believe I'm agreeing, that kind of side to things.
Although I will never put the names Socrates and David Tease in the same sentence. Maybe the same paragraph, but. For folks who are listening, if you're listening on the radio, you don't realize that David Tease just sat down. If you're watching on the YouTube page, you can see he has made his presence felt.
Welcome in, Mr. David Tease. For those of you out there that do not know Mr. David Tease, he is a grassroots political activist here on the local side of things in Kane County specifically.
Thank you. Yeah, microphone. What is this? Elliot's moves here? They turn my microphone on?
No, that board's going after everybody now, folks. I've been a victim of that board. You run that board. You tell me, and you tell me how that works.
Hey, I would love to run that board because I know what microphone I'm shutting off.
Yeah, I love that mute button when you need it. It's mute. There we go, and a conversation becomes a soliloquy.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad to be here.
Welcome to Monologue Monday.
Yeah. Monologue Monday. Wow.
Yeah. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hi, Brendan. See you out there. He's already jumped in along with Jose and a couple of other people here on Free Speech Friday. I'm glad there's two of you now because as we wait for our good friend and legal contributor for Apolitical Talk Show to come over, now we can play some fantastic Apolitical Talk Show games.
I'm having fun with this one.
I've had a couple of them here waiting.
You do that really good.
Yeah,
I like that.
We need theme music for it. Come
on down.
It's the Apolitical Talk Show game show. Winner. All contestants today take home the Apolitical Talk Show box version, the home version. Oh yeah, look at that.
I'm working on Apolitical Talk Show fiat coins. And I want to call them fiats, right? Just in honor of how useless they are.
Well, no, but if I'm at a bar, pull out your fiat coin. If you don't have it, well, guess what? You got to buy the round. That's what those are for, right?
That's true. The challenge coins.
Challenge coins, right?
The wooden nickels too back in the day. Yeah. Those are old days. Hey, really quickly, Did you get the taste out of your mouth from that?
No, it's still there. Why do you think I got coffee?
Oh, yes.
Why do you think I've got coffee here?
That was funny. If you didn't watch that show yesterday morning, go back and watch it.
And today too. We got Sonar to eat one of them.
No, I won't do it again.
No? I'm not going to go there. I saw the nightmare.
So again, if you didn't watch the morning show, to explain, we did a bit where my co-host on the morning show bought some. It was supposed to be fried chicken flavored candy.
Mm-hmm. We locked it away already.
Yeah, and it did not. It did not taste like fried chicken, if anything. And that thing had a taste that persisted. So go back. You can see it. Yesterday's show on the YouTube page. Too bad we didn't get Sonar trying it on the air.
Oh, it lingers.
Yeah, it does.
It should have been at a certain point. Was how long can you keep it?
Oh, that.
Who could eat it the fastest?
There we go. There we go. I've got. Oh, okay. That's a challenge there.
How long can you keep it in there?
Before you gotta spit it out. Yep.
I think that's the rules to the Bean Boozle game. You can't spit it out. You gotta eat it all.
All right. That's a good idea. That you have just given me a new radio bit. Thank you.
Those Bean Boozles are edible though. This was my god.
I don't think Stinky Sock is edible. Okay? But that should be a Thursday game there coming on up here pretty soon, and I'll participate into that.
All right.
Let's see how it all works out.
Every Thursday it's going to be what will Elliot put in his mouth.
I think that's a great topic. It really is a great topic.
I didn't name it. I did not name it. But
that's that witty Susie Z.
That's Susie Z. But anyway,
I'm not so sure about that.
Do we have a game where we don't have to eat nasty stuff?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. So here's an apolitical talk show game, which since there were going to be a full house, and I'll wait for the full house for the really fun ones. But on the docket today, not just silliness, we will talk about Newsom suing Fox News for $787 million. If you think that number rings a bell, that was something that they have already paid out. We're also going to be talking about SCOTUS and some of the rulings that have come on. We had our good friend Jimmy Viselli Esquire. I hope he's an Esquire. I'm going to call him that anyway. But we had him on in May talking about the 14th Amendment and SCOTUS hearing about that. And so they have come up to a judgment on it and a ruling on it, but they did not put a ruling on the 14th Amendment. They really put the ruling on what the real reason it went to the Supreme Court to begin with was, which was universal injunctions
by federal courts, by the district court.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Not by them.
The federal district.
Yeah, the federal district court.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Which was, I'll wait till Mr. Viselli gets in, but I found that to be, I don't know. I'll wait till
it makes some it makes some loopholes. So we'll get into all of the serious stuff or the maybe not so serious. But I want to warm it up with a great political game here, and this political game is going to be about our dear president. And people talk about how our dear president talks in all of these hyperbole and superlatives.
Are we
and
going to do imitations?
Everything's great. Since I've been on camera, I don't know what to do with my hands.
Yeah.
So, but there's a lot of just everything's the greatest and we can do this. So I have comprised a list of different topics that our president has said things about. And you're going to tell me which one is the real thing he said and which one is the fabricated thing. I love doing a true or false.
But with him, it's all fabricated. I mean, come on.
Fair, but which
I think
one
I'm
was
going to do really good in this contest again today, guys.
Which one was actually said? Actually said out there, well, not something we would attribute.
I know you watch every newscast and you memorize everything he says.
Yes, I do. Yeah. I followed every Apprentice and Celebrity Apprentice show.
Oh
too.
my God!
Yeah,
and I actually watched it too. Well, who knew?
There was somebody the other day that I sent a press conference of the president to them and said, see, this is how we're doing. This is what we're talking about. This is what the facts. This is everything that came out. Just like hey, here it is. This is what came out. And I got back, you watch the president more than I do. And I was like, well, He's the president. Like, am I not supposed to listen to him? So this is in spirit of that. So first, we're going to talk about steaks and food confidence. So did the president say, I love steak. I'm a meat guy. I love beautiful steak. Or did he say, nobody eats steak better than I do. Everyone says it's incredible the way I eat steak.
I'm going to go with the first one.
I'm going to go with the second one because he always makes it about him.
It is the first one. That is another point to David Tease. That was said at the Trump Grill promotions and interview at the Trump Steaks marketing.
Well, he does put ketchup on steaks.
My wife does.
Right?
I mean, if it's bad steak, but no, if it's good steak, why put ketchup on it? You're not even supposed to put, like, I love A1 steak sauce, but even then, if you have a really good steak, you don't need to put that on there.
Oh, no, you don't.
I mean, A1 steak sauce is for when you get bad.
Garlic, butter, salt. Done.
Little thyme.
Yeah. Okay.
I steak people eat it by itself, but I'm an A1 guy. I grew up in the 70s. That's what you put on your steaks. A1.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was because you went to the Ponderosa.
Yes, that was the exact one I was going for.
That was a good place to take a girl in high school. Cheap,
Right?
easy to go.
Oh, man, a sirloin right there? That's the good stuff.
You were trying to score, weren't you?
Oh, heck yeah.
Take her to the Sizzler.
I had a job, too, when I was in high school. Come on.
Hey.
And a Camaro. So, dude, how was I
Game
looking?
over. I date you.
I bow to your game.
Okay, so number 2, this is astronaut or expertise in all fields. Did the president say, if I wanted to be an astronaut, NASA would make me a captain on day 1, believe me? Or did he say, I know more about drones than anybody?
Number 2.
Okay, we got a number 2.
I think he said, I'm going to go with 2.
Number 2 said in December of 2019 after Somali strike.
I think I remember that. Yeah, he tends to know more about things than anybody. Yeah.
Speaking no more about everything, let's talk about some cognitive prowess. So, did the president say, my brain makes computers look slow. People can't even keep up. Or did he say, my IQ is one of the highest, and you all know it. Please don't feel stupid or insecure. It's not your fault.
Number 2.
Yeah, I'm going to go with number 2.
Number 2, 2013 tweet.
See how fast I make these answers? Like,
I know. Wow. Well, you write it in your diary? And today Trump said this. I thought it was hilarious.
To quote somebody who angrily texted back at me, you listen to Trump more than I do.
I have problems, okay?
Solving crisis effortlessly. Here we go. Solving crisis. We've got, I alone can fix it, or I could fix climate change in a week if they just let me handle it like a business deal.
I'm going to go with number 1.
I'm going to go with number 1, too.
Number 1 is right.
He's just following me because he doesn't want to look bad.
That's Republican National Convention, July 2016.
Ooh, this is so much fun.
Political corruption. We're going to hit a quick break, and when we come back, we will continue some more games. We've got some more people joining the panel here on a Free Speech Friday. Later on in the show, we are going to do some civic math problems. And the Free Speech Friday panel will need your help. They will be able to phone a friend for some of these numbers here. So stick around. More Apolitical Talk Show here on WRMN.
65 recently like me. It's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast to Coast right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to A Political Talk Show on WRMN. It's a Free Speech Friday today. And of course, we've got the Free Speech Friday panel. Let me go ahead and introduce them to you. All the way over there on the right-hand side of your screen is, of course, Jimmy Vaselli from Vaselli Law. Able, available, and affable. Call 630-931-8225 to get in contact over there. Municipal lawyer and all of the other fantastic things you would need a lawyer for, such as real estate law, bureaucracy, cutting and slashing, right there with Vaselli Law. Thank you very much for being here, sir.
Thanks for having me, everybody. Happy Friday.
We've also got sitting right there in the middle, it is Elliot Serrano, host of the WRMN Morning Show and also comic book writer. And he also fills in over there on WCPT 820 in the city of Chicago. That would be Elliot Serrano. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. And thank you for putting me right next to the WRMN Morning Show sponsor. Right here. I got it. You know, this is my guy right here. This keeps us going.
Then we've also got Mr. David Tees, a advocate, grassroots, drum up votes and get out there and be a part of civic community. He is the literal boots on the ground when he walks door to door here in Kane County. That is the marvelous Mr. David Tees. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. 4-0 right now, people, if you're listening. 4-0 on the questions. Not rubbing it in, but I'm 4-0.
So we'll finish this up, and then when we come back, go ahead.
I want Star Wars questions. So tell me about the politics of Star Wars.
A Star Wars show. That's what we'll put together next.
A old republic talk show.
I'm working on fictional governments as well, and how they would interact if they were in charge of the I don't know, necessarily our planet or anything else. So, or at least looking at which ones are, because obviously the empire is what it is for the monarchy and the fascism. But looking at just how we talk about so many different ways that government is made up. I don't want to keep going back to the classics, like keep having to bring up Plato's Republic or any of the other stuff that's there. I'd like maybe a bit more of that fan fiction or that modern fiction.
Yeah, Andor. Everyone's saying Andor is like a commentary on things. So, yeah.
Okay, let's do a few more now that we've got Jimmy here as well. Let's go for hair confidence.
Oh, wait a second. Does he know the name of the game?
The name of the game. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were. I always assume everybody listens to everything. Even I was talking to my mom the other day, and I was like, "This," and she's like, "I never listen to you." I was like, "Okay, I'm sorry."
Wow,
that's definitely a mom thing to say.
You and me both.
No, your mom's listening to you.
My mom called in one time, and I was like, "What?"
That was great. Great moment.
So the game is. Has our president said this thing or not?
To choose from two things.
We get a lot of hyperbole and a lot of showmanship. Let's say that out of our president. And I like to make a game of things. Keeps the brevity of everything as we all continue to slowly sink into the void. So
one sigh. We're counting them.
Yeah, I shouted into the void, and the void went, "New phone, who dis?"
Exactly. So let's do a rapid fire round. We can get two of them in before the end of the segment here. Hair confidence. Did the president say nobody has better hair, and I don't even try? It's just natural talent. Or did he say, my hair is real, it's mine, I mean, it's not even close?
Ooh.
Number one.
I'm going to go with one.
I'm going to go with one.
One. Everybody is wrong. Various interviews, he has said the other one. Here we go. We'll get another one real quick. Here we go. Which one was real? Which one was not? People are saying my rallies have more energy than Woodstock. Not even close. Or nobody has crowds like me. The energy is incredible. They're never seen anything like it.
I say the second one.
Second
one's there, and not just because I stumbled over. More Apolitical Talk Show here on WRMN, but we'll get a little bit more serious.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. As Kane County's population ages, local leaders are sharpening their focus on the needs of residents over 65. With nearly 1 in 6 Kane County residents already in this group, the county board reviewed challenges in housing, transportation, financial security, and social opportunities at their most recent meeting. Officer Kim Eversole of the DuPage County Forest Preserve District Police has received statewide recognition as the 2025 Illinois Juvenile Officers Association Officer of the Year. With 14 years of service, Eversole stands out as the department's community engagement coordinator, focusing on youth outreach. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker has officially launched his campaign for a third term in office, announcing his intentions during an event in Chicago on the South Side. In his statement, Governor Pritzker emphasized his commitment to protect our story, highlighting achievements in fiscal responsibility and social progress during his tenure. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 85. Windy with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 63. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 83 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Welcome back to a political talk show on WRMN. It's Free Speech Friday. Now that we have relaxed a little bit with a playful game, please don't take offense of a political talk show. We just like to call balls and strikes around here. And there are a lot of craziness that happens in our news, and we want to make sure that we can bring some levity to everything that's here. So thank you all for being here, and thank the panel for being here as well. Of course, it is Free Speech Friday panel. Consisting of today, we've got James Vaselli from Vaselli Law. You can find more about him at jmvchicagolaw.com. We also have Elliot Serrano, host of the WRMN Morning Show and fill-in over at WCPT. And we've also got David Tees, grassroots political activist here in Kane County. Thank you again, gentlemen, for being here.
I really prefer this angle on the YouTube for me. Maybe I'm going to ask Susie to switch with me so I can sit in this chair.
Ooh, let Susie drive the board.
Let her drive the board.
Oh, man, you should just leave the microphones on. Then you don't have to worry about it.
Just whatever. Just go.
Has she learned the board yet?
No, she won't touch the board. I'm gonna do something next week. I'm gonna have a little experiment and see how it goes over. We'll see.
Do one segment.
One segment. Susie, I got to go to the bathroom. You run the board.
That'll be fun.
I just can pretend like I'm really sick.
Right.
Oh, she'll be like, hey, If I don't have that back, just hit that and then go.
It's like giving her the wheels to a 747. I'll tell you that right now.
In motion.
There you go. Oh, look at that. It's the mountains.
That's it. So let's get down to a little bit of business over here because the Supreme Court definitely did. So just, I believe, today these rulings have come out. But one of the major ones that I want to talk about, and I think will eat up a lot of the rest of this hour, is the Supreme Court deciding in 24A 884 Trump versus Court-Appointed Special Advocates Incorporated. I think it's pronounced CASA.
CASA.
For that. So I didn't want to assume the inference. But what happened was the case examined whether the federal district courts possess the authority to issue nationwide or what's called universal injunctions that block executive actions beyond the parties directly before the court. The challenge arose after President Trump issued an executive order attempting to limit birthright citizenship under the 14th Amendment. And I think it was back in May that you were on, Jimmy, that we came and talked about that over here, because there were a lot of justices that had brought up a few issues, and some of them had I guess, a favoritism towards that too, including Clarence Thomas, who wanted to question the necessity of the nationwide injunctions, noting that their limited historical use before 1960. Was there something in the 1960s? I mean, I don't want to ask this facetiously, like what was going on in the 1960s, right? That really triggered that it needed to be used at this time, or was that unprecedented at the time and should have been done down there? Just to kind of set the stage a little bit with it.
The Supreme Court was generally an activist court during a large part of the 60s. And obviously, a lot of the civil rights actions came through 50s, 60s, and a lot of what they refer to as judicial activism took place during that period of time. And as we've talked about, I think it was in May, that the idea of universal injunctions has come under scrutiny from both parties, both political slants, and it's one that always had legal merit. Like, why should something that deals with an issue in San Diego deal with something that's going on in Bangor, Maine? These are different plaintiffs, they are different defendants, it's different judges in different districts. Now, how this all shakes out, the syllabus of the case, universal injunctions likely exceed the equitable authority that Congress has given to federal courts.
Okay.
Likely. I'm a lawyer, and a lawyer can mess up any opinion or any contract or any deal. Like, we are the literal worst. And now I'm on live YouTube for saying that.
Did Pete Hegseth just say that to you? You are the worst. Wow.
That's the new read for Vasselli Law.
The literal worst. We are not the worst of the worst. No, but realistically, like, a little bit more guidance would be on there. And then in Trump versus CASA, if I could get into
absolutely,
they granted the government's applications for a partial stay of the injunctions entered below, but only to the extent that the injunctions are broader than necessary to provide complete relief to each plaintiff standing to sue. And then they did not get to the underlying issue of the case.
No, which was the 14th Amendment. And I think there was some strategy in this because we've seen it before. We've seen them not rule on the merits of something, but rule on how something was done. But one of the things I want to ask you, Elliot, is this was Justice Barrett that put this out. Do you think that she wrote the majority opinion because it would have come under more scrutiny if it was over Thomas or Alito or from those people who are definitely more on that conservative side? Because during the arguments in May, it almost seems like Barrett's thought process has changed.
It's getting, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like Barrett is not the arch conservative that a lot of people thought she would be.
Yeah, that's 100%. You are 100% correct, and people are taking umbrage with that.
You know, yeah, she's kind of like, because she has sided with the liberals, the liberal minority from time to time.
Which even in the arguments in May, that's where I thought she was going with everything. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
And then she recused herself on not the non-secular schools. Because in leaving it as a 4-4 tie, she could have easily chimed in one way or another, but decided to recuse herself so that she wouldn't have to. Correct. Or maybe she understood that she did have a bias and she wanted to be fair, I guess, to say that. So give credit for that, you know. Although, I mean, I really wish that fairness existed when they were talking about Roe v. Wade. Right. When it seemed like they went way beyond what they needed to on that case.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I think what we're coming into this side of things is it's not necessarily about the 14th Amendment. It is more about the injunctions, the process. And David, let's talk about that a little bit here too. Is this a win for justice? Is this something that everybody says of this is the rule of law being stripped away? Even Justice Brown would win as far as that, of this is erosion of the rule of law on there, or is this more of that Jeffersonian type of let's get back to the local aspect of it, even if it's at the district level? Did it give teeth back to those that level of justice?
It was a win for justice because of the fact is I still have a hard time with one judge making a ruling that is all national ruling, because he said, hey, okay, Trump makes the executive order. I'm the one judge that says you can't do that. Well, my biggest complaint was, why wasn't there Democratic judge that might have done that. Why wasn't there a Republican judge that countered that in another state? And then you can have all these judges battling it all out. Nothing gets done. And that was a fairness for justice, because you're going to have many different judges doing this and getting away with it when it shouldn't be. This is all about what the Supreme Courts are supposed to do. This is their job, is to come up with these rules when these issues come up.
Elliot, if this Supreme Court decision was enacted during Biden's term, what would we have going on right now?
Oh, man, all them college student loans would have been forgiven. It wouldn't have mattered. You can complain all you want, because King Biden is making the rules. There went those college loans. Woo, 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 woo. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Remember that? Man, Republicans loved them injunctions then. You know? Oh, no. Let's find the guy in the circuit court over here. We know he's going to rule in our favor. We're going to have him stop the president over there. Yep. I mean, hey, I'm all for it now. If the Supreme Court says it doesn't matter anymore, wait till our guy's in there. Woo-hoo-hoo! Man, you're going to get a liberal.
How much sugar is inside of
that? Yeah, I know.
He's had a nap by now.
Right.
But I wanted to give you a
my
chance.
Liberal king! My liberal king!
I wanted to give you the chance for it because this is I think, like we talked about on the show earlier this week, is we cannot keep getting mad at the person that's in that position when we keep giving that position more and more power. It's not this administration that started this. Now, this may be the administration that uses it.
Yeah,
but this is not the administration that started this snowball.
Maybe. Okay. But remember, this has been, and this is, I'm going to give Republicans, I'm going to give the GOP all the credit in the world. They know the long game. Mm-hmm. This whole thing, changing the Supreme Court, has been something they've been doing for 40 years. 40 years to get to this point. And while they were single-minded about that the whole time, it didn't matter who the candidate was. As long as he had that R in front of him, and we know that we're going to get him to get our guys on the court, it doesn't matter if he's Mitt Romney, man, can you imagine? I really would have preferred a Mitt Romney presidency now, really. But anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Or a Jeb?
Yeah, or
Oh,
Jeb.
my gosh.
Oh, man, I would have gone for a Jeb Bush. But again, very singular, long game. Whereas on the left, the Democrats are like, oh, well, we need someone that really brings everyone together and has to speak to all of my issues, you know. And no, he's not talking about this right now, and I'm really not happy with that. I need a candidate that speaks to me. And
specifically,
I'm like,
right? Yeah.
So again, as the left learns how to pull defeat from the jaws of victory. It's like the old on the right. You don't fall in love, you fall in line. So it's been a long game getting to this point. I mean, let's face it. It all started in the first Trump presidency.
Oh, I'd go back further.
I go back further.
I'd go back further to even then Reagan, even back to Nixon, and they start taking these powers slowly.
I'm just saying.
Bush 100%.
How many judges did he get to appoint? In his
of
first
course. If you're talking specifically Supreme Court, absolutely,
exactly.
And I will put Mitch McConnell as the thorn in the Democrat side for all of that.
But again, it was falling in line. They knew, the Republican Party knew, we got to obstruct, delay, everything we can. One of the proudest moments in my life was telling Barack Obama that he will not he will not assign a Supreme Court justice. And then Ted Cruz comes out going, oh, everyone's obstructing Trump. He's been the most obstructed president in history.
Yeah.
Oh, for goodness sake.
It's true.
Anyway.
This is my kind of show today, man. We're really talking about my side here fully and having fun with it.
Wow. Hey, you're winning, dude.
Yeah, I know.
The winning side.
You're winning. I mean, I can't say anything. You're winning.
Because this is what I want to talk to you for a second, Jimmy, about this, is the dissenting opinion on this. Because obviously, Barrett came in and said it was, went back to 99 with Grupo Mexicano and the Alliance Bond Fund for reinforcing her side of things. But I want to talk about the thing everybody brings up, because this is the one that's a bit more familiar, is Brown versus the Board of Education. And this is the one where Justice Sotomayor says that this is essentially the bullet, the bullet plate of how these universal injunctions are supposed to be for civil rights matters. And I think the Supreme Court, to your point earlier, missed an opportunity to clarify these things. Now, by all means, if a corporation wants to sue somebody and get them all the way up to the Supreme Court, we shouldn't put an injunction just in case then stops their operation for things. But as far as civil rights cases, I think they should have at least left that as a universal. But I'd like to hear your opinion about Brown versus Board of Education, with being this as the dissenting.
Yeah, and I think that when you read Sotomayor's dissent, and I did pull it up. I'm not just playing Wordle or Minecraft. It's not lava chicken today.
No, I'm looking at this and like, oh man, that's like that New Times Roman document there. That looks official.
Boring the fonts. Boring the fonts. So no, and I just like to read from the dissent, if that's okay,
absolutely.
Very briefly. And this is from Justice Sotomayor. Children born in the United States and subject to its laws are United States citizens. That has been the legal rule since the founding, and it was the English rule well before then. This court once attempted to repudiate it, holding in Dred Scott versus Sanford. I mean, these are one of the foundational cases of this body, that the children of enslaved black Americans were not citizens. To remedy that grievous error, the states passed in 1866 and Congress ratified in 1868 the 14th Amendment Citizenship Clause, which enshrined birthright citizenship in the Constitution. There it has remained accepted and respected by Congress, by the executive, and by this court until today. Now, why I think this is so telling for this show and conversations that this august body has talked about before is we always talk about the Supreme Court as a policy-making decision. And I'm throwing 106 today. The Supreme Court majority cowered it out today.
Yeah.
They cowered it out today. They took a procedural rule rather than ruling on what the policy is, to the point of Trump's first term. I believe, and I could be wrong, you could put that in, we could mark the time on that. I could be wrong, but I believe he appointed more federal judges than any other president in United States history. That you started something out with this show, and is a great way to put it. We call balls and strikes. So now you have all the umpires on your team. Okay, so
you hired all the umpires,
right?
Because I think us even saying that adds to it. But I agree with you.
Yeah. So it is. I just think, and I wish I knew more about Justice Sotomayor. But I think that, first of all, it's a tremendous piece of prose, and there's something to be said for that. And second of all, I like the idea, and I think there's a little bit of dichotomy, because if you look at the opinion of the court, it does go back to the 1789, I believe, the Judiciary Act, which talks about its limits. And they talk about the English rule. And I just kind of wish that we didn't base all of our decisions on times before indoor plumbing, toilet paper, dinosaurs, I don't know.
Automatic weapons.
You're not a Constitution originalist?
No. Like I said, I guess I'm throwing 105 today, too. No, I am not an originalist. I believe in things like the internet and people not having to own property to be able to vote. And
a time where people wrote things and knew dinosaurs existed.
Correct. Exactly. And I believe in the 14th Amendment. And I believe in the ratification of said amendment in 1866 or the passage of it in 1866, ratification in 1868. And I think the mistake was made today.
I need to interject here, because this is the thing that's just, I can't get by. It's the 14th Amendment. It's the Constitution. The President of the United States essentially wrote in an executive order trying to overturn the Constitution.
Because it wasn't about that 14th Amendment. The 14th Amendment was the vehicle to get the decision that was made now.
But still, they're trying to, they're literally, they have representatives out there saying, well, Trump got rid of birthright citizenship, and that's a good thing. Again, and which is fine if that's the tack you want to take. To which I say, okay, and I used to think, all these people who say that at some point a Democratic president is going to come in and take away your guns, which would mean overturning the Second Amendment. I'm not going, you just gave us the playbook right now, a way to figure out, okay, fine. If that's the way we're going to play it now with the Constitution, we're going to come up with ways to work. It's not even going to be the direct issue of the Second Amendment. It's about what's happening with the Second Amendment, how it's enforced, where it's enforced, Well, and it makes it to me, that's the scary part. That's the scary part.
I want to get to Mr. Tease's case, too, because I do see the Jeffersonian side of things, of bringing everything down to that local level. Now, does it make more work for justices? Does it make more work for legislators and everything else? Absolutely. But in principle, I agree with the idea of walking your way through instead of just getting right to the Supreme Court with everything. But I do agree that the 14th Amendment needs to stay. But I think this other decision with this of giving the decision back to the federal courts, it may end up with regional side, but isn't that why we have states? Is so that we can make regional decisions for things? Take it back to the 10th Amendment. The 10th Amendment almost supports this decision with not having universal injunctions on everything.
I think one of the Supreme Court's great rulings was the abortion ruling. Leave it up to the states.
Put it back down.
I mean, really, that was very fair, and it went across the board. But it's like Jimmy being a lawyer and all that stuff, it just takes the right lawyer to convince a judge, a jury, that a circle is really a square, and that everybody will believe that it is a square.
And then litigation ensues, right?
Right. It takes one word to change it. I mean, if There was a case where a lady put her young child into a bathtub, turned on the water, was on the phone, didn't know the water was scalding hot. The child died of burns, unfortunately, but she got the lawyer to get her a big settlement, and they sued the water heater manufacturers for making hot water. Now, they're supposed to make hot water, but she got the right lawyer that said the right thing and told them that the circle is really a square.
So your argument is to have more layers in there to kind of filter that as it goes up,
right?
And to just appeal. Did the Supreme Court just make, 13 times more work for themselves now?
Yeah, because isn't that their job, though? I mean, there are 365 days. I know 52 weeks they got to work.
I'll give you that one. Yeah, it's a lifetime appointment, too.
It's not like
what kind of cushy
go,
deal is that?
What's on the docket today? Oh, we only got 2 cases. I'm going golfing after this. Let's hurry up and roll this one out of here.
Wait, aren't they on vacation for the next 2 months? Yeah, he's done.
They issued all these opinions, and they're out.
Yeah, it's Friday. We're done. Right on. By the way, cliffhanger, 14th Amendment. Tune in next season.
Come find me in my motor coach at the Walmart.
I'd rather have a busy Supreme Court than a Supreme Court waiting for cases to come in. Yeah.
This is absolutely going to change things. Are we going to see pockets of legislation that we all have to drive through, Jimmy?
I think so. I think that it is. I just think it's such a tremendous day for the Supreme Court, and I'm not weighing in on good or bad. I mean, there's very significant opinions came out today that we will be talking about, and our children will be talking about, and honestly, their children will be talking about these issues, because it changes the way we look at the law. You made a good thing. The idea of fiat was an action taken by fiat that overruled judicial interpretation and acts of Congress, and that's to be continued. That's why we have a show at 4:00 on Friday.
Exactly. To have a great conversation about it. Hey, I've got a fun game coming up. That's going to be political math. The contestants are going to earn those envious fiat coins, the apolitical talk show fiats, here on WRMN. They're going to have to use calculators. They're going to have to use math. They're going to have to use pencil and paper. Well, pen and whatever other scrap paper I've got here. But most importantly, they're going to need your help. Stick around for another hour of Apolitical Talk Show.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous, because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 5 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan, brought to you by Progressive. Officer Kim Eversole of the DuPage County Forest Preserve District's Police has received statewide recognition as the 2025 Illinois Juvenile Officers Association Officer of the Year. With 14 years of service, Eversole stands out as the department's community engagement coordinator, focusing on youth outreach. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker has officially launched his campaign for a third term in office, announcing his intentions during an event in Chicago on the South Side. In his statement, Governor Pritzker emphasized his commitment to protect our story, highlighting achievements in fiscal responsibility and social progress during his tenure. As Kane County's population ages, local leaders are sharpening their focus on the needs of residents over 65. With nearly 1 in 6 Kane County residents already in this group, the county board reviewed challenges in housing, transportation, financial security, and social opportunities at their most recent meeting. today. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guy's Fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 27th. Aimed as a movement to be more accommodating to visiting motorists and to give everyone an opportunity to park close to the downtown district while on shopping tours, traffic committees of the Elgin Motor Club and the Elgin Merchants Association last night voted to petition the council to raise present restrictions in Fountain Square and limit parking. Last night's meeting, which was marked by numerous lively disputes, was attended by more than 25 members of the Elgin Association and the Traffic Committee of the Motor Club. The plan, as finally adopted, did not meet with unanimous approval, but was the choice of a big majority of those present. The thing that we all have in mind, said one downtown merchant, is to secure revision of the city's parking ordinance so that more consideration can be shown to visiting motorists. As it is now, it is almost impossible for persons coming downtown to park within a block or two of the store in which they want to shop. Visitors drive into the city, and the first thing that attracts their attention are the no parking signs. They drive on and invariably continue on without stopping. In an effort to assist city officials, merchants unanimously voted to cooperate with the police department.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 85. Windy with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 63. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 83 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yup, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
Welcome to A Political Talk Show here on WRMN. It's hour number 2 of the Free Speech Friday. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being a part of the show. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. You are either listening on WRMN 1410 AM or you're listening on WRMN1410.com. Perhaps you're watching us on YouTube, youtube.com. You can find us there at WRMN Radio. Let's get a little bit into some of these messages here. Jose comes in and says, great show, men. Downtown Jose, sidekick Susan. Go White Sox and Bears. White Sox will be playing tonight right after the show. Brendan says hi. Jeff says hi. Michael Scott comes in. The morning liberal banging laminate countertops. He's constrained by Susie. That's very true.
There we go. I try to, again, everyone knows, if you know me, you know this is the way I can be. And I keep that out of the morning show. So Sonar goes, hey, do you want to come to A Political Talk Show? I'll go, thank you.
Let off some steam.
I can let it out.
This is the place he gets to vent.
That's Elliot Serrano right there, host of the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. Starts at 6 in the morning every morning, Monday through Friday. We've also got David Tees sitting over here with us. That is grassroots political activist. You've got a meeting coming up here too, here in the next week or so, right? You guys are getting together with your political group.
Yeah, the Gear Group will be, we're actually going to move it to the second Wednesday because it's the downtime for a lot of local restaurants. So we would like to visit different local restaurants to help them out. And we had 24 people at our last meeting.
That's fantastic.
And yeah, so we are going to do that at, I believe it's going to be at Emily's Mexican Grill. And it'll be our usual time. It'll be on the website. But yeah, it's getting bigger. It's more of a get together. It's not a meeting. Yep. It's all of us just to sit down and chat and talk.
Politically minded people eavesdropping on other conversations.
And you know what's really nice? It doesn't matter if you're a Republican, an independent, or a Democrat. We invite all to come on in and sit down and talk and have fun together. To share a beer.
I'd sit down with you folks for 10 minutes and I'd already be like, check, please.
Elliot Serrano comes into it, right? It's there. And of course, we've also got James Vaselli. JMV Chicago Law is a great place to know more about them. At Vaselli Law, they believe the right legal team should clear the path, not create roadblocks. So thank you very much for being here, Mr. Vaselli.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And always good to spend a Friday afternoon with you guys.
Oh, we appreciate you being here, and we appreciate the help that you are going to give the Free Speech Friday team as we go through today's game. This game, I have provided everybody with a piece of paper.
I need a pen.
And I thought I gave you one of them.
I have a piece of paper. I need a pen. I ate it. Oh, here we go. Thank you, sir.
So, yes, we are going to play a game. And please, audience, we are going to need some help from you. We are going to play a political or a civic math game. I'm going to be giving things like number of the letters in the last name of the author of the Declaration of Independence plus the number of branches of government times the number of New England states.
This is like a nightmare, you know, like when you wake up, you have this dream that you're back in school and there's a test, and it's like I don't remember studying for this. What happened?
Can I go to the bathroom?
Free Speech Friday panel, welcome. Would you like to play a game? We need your help. You are able to give out those answers either through the text line 505-926-1410 or through the chat line over on YouTube. And so let's get to our first one. Let's start off with something real easy.
He says.
We are going to do the number of Ivy League schools times the number of Carolinas minus the number of years in a presidential term. So we've got Ivy League times Carolinas.
Is that? Wait, is it? Or is it
minus the number of presidential terms? So we can do the easy one first.
Okay, I think I have an answer.
Okay,
I think I have an answer.
Okay.
The microphone ate my dog.
That's okay. No. You guys can work together as a team. No. Yes,
okay,
this is the team. This is a team event. You guys.
It's gotta be that.
It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that.
Is it? Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're on.
We think it's that. We're pretty.
Get out of town.
I actually hold on a second.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong about the number of Ivy League schools.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, I think if it's that, because I'm taking a wild guess at the
No,
Ivy
it's
League
not
team.
that. It's not
really?
that.
You don't think that many?
No, not that many. No, the Ivy League's not that big.
Okay, so if I
mean, that's a conference there.
So
okay.
let's do the Carolinas. We all know that the Carolinas are two. That's easy enough. Ivy League seems to be the one that's tripping everybody up. But what's the presidential term over there?
4.
4, right? So
is it a total or
we'll see?
The term.
We'll see.
Just
in
one term.
It's
One
four.
presidential term.
So it's x times 2 minus 4. We just need to know the value of x.
So Ivy League schools, there are 8.
Yes!
Ivy League schools. Good job, guys.
That's 12.
The team came up with 12, and that's what it is. We've got 8 Ivy League schools times 2 Carolinas minus a 4-year presidential term. Those of you playing at home come up to 12. Looks like there were at least one person in the chat that got that out for you.
And I'm going to say you could have made it more confusing by just saying, how many schools in the Big Ten? Wait a minute, hold on.
That changes a lot. Right. Ooh, I don't use the excuse the dog ate my microphone to answer, you know.
Here we go. This is one you guys should be able to get pretty easy here, especially because we live in the Midwest. This is number of Great Lakes minus number of branches of government times number of states starting with A. And to PEMDAS everything, number of Great Lakes minus number of branches of government first.
Okay, wait.
So you can talk. We're on the radio still.
Okay, wait. Lake Superior, Lake Michigan,
Lake Erie,
Lake Ontario.
Yeah.
Is it 4 or 5?
It's 5.
5. Right. Okay.
Huron, Ontario, Michigan, Erie, Superior.
Okay, so
we got 5
drive downtown. They know that's the streets downtown.
So it's 5 minus 3.
5 minus 3
gives us 2 times the number of states that begin with the letter A.
That's right.
Alaska, Arkansas, Alabama. Alaska, Arkansas, Alabama. I know
it's hot. If you don't retire to
Arizona,
right?
Really, there's only 4? There's 4.
There you go. No. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, and Arkansas are the 3 branches of government. The Great Lakes.
8.
So 5 Great Lakes minus 3 branches of government times 4 states get us 8. Congratulations, team. Hopefully the game is starting to get a little bit more.
No, this is exactly like the nightmare. This is exactly, and the only thing missing is that I'm not naked right now. You know, you're naked while you're taking a test, and you're having these questions thrown at you.
My brain hurts, and I'm getting a headache.
I'm working on a escape room.
A remote, yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can get another one over here. Okay, let's do the number of Supreme Court justices minus the number of oceans on the earth. All times the number of letters in the name of the beginning of the Constitution.
Gee, many Christmas!
Too many names of what?
Wait,
the number of letters in what we call the beginning of the Constitution.
The preamble. So the beginning of what's the Constitution? Okay, we, W-E, the, T-H-E, people, P-E-O-P-L-E. That's 11.
No. What the preamble is? You said preamble. So how many letters are the preamble?
Yeah.
How to spell preamble?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the whole freaking preamble. Okay. Okay. Jeez, again, the nightmare. And on top of that, in the nightmare, I have to go to the bathroom.
I had to get these things. I had to get these numbers.
The name of the preamble. Then, okay.
Because I think there's like 50-some words in the preamble as well.
What?
That's what I was going to use at one of these.
It's not
but let them do their math.
Preamble.
No, just preamble.
Yeah, I'm just going to copy off of them. I mean, that's how I got through high school.
I have 8, right?
Yeah, 8.
Okay.
And how many oceans?
So here we
How
go.
many oceans?
I thought it was one big one.
I mean, I know Atlantic and
Pacific.
and then Arctic.
Indian Ocean. That's 3. Well, is the sea considered an ocean? Or
No. Mediterranean is not an ocean. The Great Lakes would be an ocean if it was saltwater.
Yeah.
Right.
Because of size.
Right.
So
I think there's
Atlantic,
3.
Yeah.
3?
Atlantic,
Indian.
Pacific, Indian.
Billy.
What's up north and what's down south?
Arctic.
Yeah. Well, there's the
And
Antarctic.
Antarctic.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
5.
So that's 5. Okay, so
There you
9 minus 5 times 8.
32.
32 is it. Good job, team. Man, despite how hard this is, you guys have nailed each and every one of them.
See, Mom? I'm not as dumb as everyone thinks I am.
I don't want to rain on your parade. I don't want to rain on your parade.
Here comes the rain.
I set this all at an 8th grade level.
Oh, ouch.
I thought
okay?
questions.
There we go.
I thought questions like the number of letters in flag were a little too easy.
Well, you had me counting every letter in the actual preamble. We, W-E-T, I'm reciting it and counting letters as we go.
Here we go. The one that you thought was so daunting at the beginning. This is the number of New England states plus the number of branches of the government times the number of letters in the last name of the author of the Declaration of Independence.
So Jefferson's 8.
Got it?
I just lost
3 branches of government.
I lost it because I got.
And how many New England states?
I got a text from Donald Parker saying there's only 4 oceans.
Well, wait.
There's 5.
There's 5.
I'm going to ask a silly question.
There's 5.
No, you have, Maine, Vermont,
New Hampshire.
Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire. Massachusetts.
Rhode Island.
That's 5.
New York.
Is New York? No, New York's not that's not a New England state.
That's a Central Atlantic
Yeah.
state.
Thinking north.
Yeah.
Keep going north.
Those 2.
Delaware.
Ooh, no.
No.
Connecticut?
We've got 5.
Connecticut.
That's 6.
Yeah, the nation's suburb. Yeah.
Yep. Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, and Vermont.
Oh, we forgot. Yeah.
We're going back to 8th grade, I guess.
So that's 6 New England states, 3 branches of government, and Jefferson has 8 letters.
So it's 9 times 8 is
24 times 6.
So you've got
144.
No.
No, wait, no. You're good.
It's the number of New England states plus the number of branches of government.
6 plus 3, that's 9.
Then
times the number times 8.
72.
So it's 9.
There you go. Hey,
72.
good job. 72 on that.
What math problem are you doing?
You're
going way out there.
I think he was factoring it out.
You got to carry the one. No, you don't need to carry that one.
Is it the foil method?
That's that new math.
Common Core math at its best. So we are going to do, here we go. We already did that one. So we will do maximum presidential terms plus U.S. time zones, all of it times the number of amendments in the Bill of Rights.
Okay, we got the first.
No, wait.
So that would be presidential
terms. All these are going to get times together, right?
No, presidential terms plus
presidential terms,
time zones in the U.S.
Okay,
and the whole thing is multiplied by the number of amendments in the Bill of Rights.
There's 10 amendments.
10 amendments.
2 terms for now.
2 terms.
Okay, so I got 110. 110.
Okay, 2 plus 4 is 6.
Right, but I don't know. What I don't know is time zones. It's continental or is it overall United States?
Overall United States.
So Hawaii counts.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about Hawaii.
There's 4?
Hawaii, mountain time.
Mountain, Central,
and then
Eastern, Central, Pacific, or Mountain Time, then Pacific.
Right.
Those are the 4.
I
There's
just
only
don't
4.
know if there's. I don't know if there's one between. Yeah, there's got to be one between California and Hawaii.
Oh, well, Mountain Time and Pacific.
No, Pacific, and then is it Hawaii?
You do have Hawaii as a time zone.
So is there one between Hawaii? Are we allowed to ask you questions?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is there a time zone between Los Angeles and Honolulu?
I believe there is.
Okay.
So you've got Central, you've got Mountain, you've got Mountain Standard, you've got Pacific Daylight, Alaska Daylight, and Hawaiian Aleutian Standard Time with a total of 6.
What happened to Eastern?
There's no way I would have known that.
There's Eastern Time.
Eastern Daylight is at the very top.
All right.
Before Central.
Right.
So I probably would not include the Mountain Daylight and Standard. So let's start with 6.
Yeah.
Is the way I would.
I think the mountain goes from winter and summer change, and they eliminate it and then bring it back. It's somewhere.
Denver and Phoenix.
It's
for those.
2 plus 6 times 10.
For a grand total of
80.
Good job. So we are now going to. I'm sorry. I am going to reward
Now
you
you're
all.
sorry?
I am sorry for the game that I put you guys through. We are now in the last 5 minutes going to get your reward for getting every single one of them right. And of course, your reward will be a presidential Mad Lib.
What?
I love Mad Libs.
So we are going to pick words, and I am going to write them down. And when we come back from the break, I will read a presidential speech of all of the Mad Libs that are here. So I need an adjective.
Bigly.
Okay. I need a noun.
Soldier.
That's a good one.
Okay. I need a plural noun.
Rockets.
This is starting to sound military.
Yeah, really.
This is definitely a presidential speech that you guys have here. I need another plural noun.
Rights.
Rights?
Rights.
Okay. I need an adjective.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I wish I could spell better. That was an adjective on that one. I need a verb past participle.
Decided.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I need an adverb. Feel free to text in anybody who has a word. 505-926-1410. I'm at adverb right now.
At an adverb. Just any kind of adverb.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to come up, and I'm stuck in themes.
Something
here.
that's kind of like a blend in with what we're doing.
Yeah.
Here. Is that what
Schoolhouse Rock is just rolling through my head right now. How about rapidly?
Rapidly.
I like that.
There you
Rapidly.
go.
That's a good one. Rapidly's good.
Okay. Then we've got a verb ending in ing.
Bouncing.
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 I was going to say screwing.
Oh, my goodness. Well, good thing we need another
Good thing
verb.
I said bouncing.
Bouncing and screwing.
Okay.
It's not that presidential now.
Halfway through, give me a noun.
America.
Oh, yeah, that is. Yeah, that would be a good one.
America.
I need a verb ending in ing.
Arguing.
Oh, yeah, I was just about ready to say that, too. That was a good one.
Arguing. Plural noun.
Flies.
Flies. There we go. We also need a verb.
Swim.
Swim is it. Chat comes in with a verb ending in ing, and of course that is winning.
Winning.
Oh, yeah.
Winning bigly.
I need another verb.
Throwing.
And I need a noun.
Tiger blood.
Is that a noun?
It is. It's a noun.
That's a thing. It's a thing.
A noun is a person, place, or thing.
Right.
And finally, a proper noun.
Proper noun. Gentleman.
Proper noun.
No.
Person or something that you would have to capitalize.
Yes. President.
President. Okay. You capitalize that.
Keeping it political.
President. That should be all of our words. And this is what we are putting together. We've got the side of it already generated out, but you all have to wait until after the break to find out. Oh,
that's called the tease.
The tease.
That's called the tease.
Not just the David tease.
And that's a noun.
That is a proper noun.
Proper noun.
Thank you, Jimmy Faselli, for being here.
Thanks,
Thank
everybody.
you, Elliot Serrano, for being here as well, and also David Tees. Whoever comes back for the panel comes back for the panel. You should come back to hear the Mad Lib that the Free Speech Friday panel put together. Thanks for being here on A Political Talk Show. Stick around. We'll be right back around 34 past the hour.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker has officially launched his campaign for a third term in office, announcing his intentions during an event in Chicago on the South Side. In his statement, Governor Pritzker emphasized his commitment to protect our story, highlighting achievements in fiscal responsibility and social progress during his tenure. As Kane County's population ages, local leaders are sharpening their focus on the needs of residents over 65. With nearly 1 in 6 Kane County residents already in this group, the county board reviewed challenges in housing, transportation, financial security, and social opportunities at their most recent meeting. Officer Kim Eversole of the DuPage County Forest Preserve District Police has received statewide recognition as the 2025 Illinois Juvenile Officers Association Officer of the Year. With 14 years of service, Eversole stands out as the department's community engagement coordinator, focusing on youth outreach. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Have you heard? Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 63. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 87. Looking ahead to Sunday, a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Sunny with a high near 91. Sunday night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Mostly cloudy with a low around 70. Currently, it is 84 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Welcome back to WRMN and the Apolitical Talk Show. Thank you for being here. We are rewarding the Free Speech Friday panel after putting them through the worst civic math test ever. I thought it was a fun game.
I agree. It was fun.
But it would be a lot better if we weren't live on the air. We could actually, throw back a couple of them for a game like that.
Yeah.
That's a civic bar bingo type of.
and I think the more people who call in the next one, the more participation we get from the audience, it'll be fun. Because, we did get some wrong answers thrown our way too, but that's fine. It's still fun.
What we'll do is we will put out the question. I'll put it out as like a secret. I'll make it a lot harder. Yeah, I'll make it a lot harder, and it'll be like a secret number or something like that.
So in other words, you're gonna provide the audience with the questions beforehand.
Yeah.
Which means I'm gonna sue you then afterwards for letting the audience have the questions.
Wow. Whoa. Hold on, Gavin Newsom.
Just because he has a lawyer for a law firm for his sponsor, he's going to be sued.
Yeah, I got him. Yeah, my show sponsor's a lawyer too. Look out, buddy.
Well, that lawyer, Jimmy Vaselli of JMV Chicago Law, Jimmy Vaselli Law there, helped you pick these amazing words that you gave us for our presidential Mad Lib. Bigly, swim, throwing, tiger blood.
That was his word.
All kinds of great ones. So here is your presidential Mad Lib speech. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. It is such a bigly day. People are saying, soldier, we've never seen anything like it. It's true. Nobody has seen rockets like this. We have the best rights here today. Truly the most beautiful. Everyone knows it. They said it couldn't be decided, but we proved them rapidly wrong. Big league. We're bouncing so much now, folks. We're screwing with America. We're arguing with everything. Other flies are calling me. They're saying, swim. How do you do it? Because nobody knows how to winning like we do. So we're going to keep winning and throwing so much tiger blood.
That actually made that point good.
The lawyer came up with tiger blood, too, so you know.
Please, President, we're not throwing too much. We can't take it anymore. We're going to keep throwing anyway. Thank you. God bless you. President.
President Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, winning.
My goodness.
We elected Charlie Sheen president in an alternate future.
Yeah. Little Tiger Blood is a Jackie Chan movie there. I'm going to go fight the Tiger Bloods.
I am starting to do a few more things with the social media side. So that is part of going to be our weekly Mad Lib for the Apolitical Talk Show. We will give a Free Speech Friday Mad Lib of the 5 words that the Apolitical Talk Show audience picks throughout the week. So I will post in the morning and say, I need a noun, I need a verb. And so you will all help me write my presidential statement of the week.
It's all audience interaction going on.
Yeah.
Everybody gets involved.
Trying to get everybody in there. That includes Jeff and Brendan and Jose and everybody else who's out there. Enjoy the day. That splash pad's opened, by the way. Hope they get out there.
I'm not accustomed to seeing so many people outside now.
It's amazing.
I mean, early in the morning, it's like, it's so quiet. It's almost a ghost town. And now I come in for the afternoon like, the shawarma stop's open. Hey, Susie C., if you're listening, yes, the shawarma stop is open. We're always wondering if it's ever open.
I want to talk about a few things here and there. The first thing I want to talk about is the strike, the Iranian strike. And I want to talk about it from the perspective of we're starting to get mixed messaging from what we're getting from the cabinet and the White House versus what we get from the actual, let's call them the non-government organizations, right? The people who study it and everything else. Is this a miscommunication from the top and the bottom? Is this a type of a marketing side? Is this just messaging as usual? Because we're getting a lot of things, including, let's talk about the strike itself, where they say that there was an obliteration, there was a complete and total annihilation and everything else on that side. But then we see, well, maybe they only knocked them back a month or so. Is this something that we should just take with a grain of salt from the media wing of the administration and then focus on the more tangible, I guess, departments? Or are we just supposed to live with this double think and guess?
No, I'll let you go with this one.
That's my biggest issue.
I know. I have an answer, but
go ahead.
I want to hear it.
Yeah. Okay. I have said this from the beginning, that the issue with the Trump administration, both times, it has always been messaging, always messaging. And you would think that someone as media savvy as everyone says that Trump is, would be able to play the media like a fiddle. I mean, really play them, like work them out, like get them to just say whatever you want to say, but not by necessarily bullying you, which is what they do, but like really like charming you, finagling you, putting things out. They're constantly talking about leaks. Every president, every administration has leaks.
Exactly.
In fact, you have leaks. You use leaks to get your message out there. So the fact that they're so obsessed about it, I think and again, it's also astounding that there's so many people from, say, Fox News in this administration who just don't seem to get messaging. They don't seem to, like, so when Pete Hegseth is going off on everything but what happened during the strikes. And it was really obvious that they weren't so much about getting the information out and saying, this is what we want to do. We want to make sure it's accurate. It was just, you're saying these things because you want to embarrass the president. You're saying these things because you don't like what he's doing and you want to make him look bad and blase, which I mean, I'll be honest, there is a part of that. I mean, the media does that with every president. Every president gets there's somebody in the media that's trying to embarrass them and catch them in they say the gotchas. But in this case, when it was so obvious, you can say, look, this is what happened. This is what we believed, and we're moving forward as is. All they had to do was do that, and it would have been over. But because, again, the attitude right now with this administration is either accept what we say or we're just going to kick you out or shout you down, it makes me trust it less.
Why are they eating themselves? Is it because there is a mixed message on this, the snake eating the tail? Because these are all the people that have now become or have had a government role. You've got Kayleigh McEnany, Sean Duffy, Monica Crowley, Tammy Bruce, Maria Bartiromo, Laura Ingraham, Mark Levin, Tulsi Gabbard, Dan Bongino, Tom Homan, Morgan Ortagus, Richard Grinnell, all have worked or were contributors of Fox News and now are in or part of the administration. So they are media masters. They have worked in this side. Are they using it or not using it when we look at this disconnect here?
I think it's a little bit of both. I think it's marketing and miscommunication to maybe throw people off. Maybe just let everybody start going wild on it and see what conclusion comes out of it. Because you got, Fox reported that it was a direct hit the ventilation systems perfectly, took it all out. But then you got all the other news outlets saying it didn't do anything. They only delayed them a month, and everybody seems to have their own opinion on this. But you were right. You just basically say it was a mission, it was a success, and everybody shut up and move on.
Why can't we be happy with that?
Yeah, right.
Why does it have to always be the best, the biggest, the brightest, the craziest? To quote the Trolls movie, that's it always has to be the loudest and best thing. Why can't it just be good that we did this?
Right.
Why does it have to be, quote, totally obliterated? Why can't we take the W for the W?
Mm-hmm, exactly. And to actually,
if it's a W,
pray to God that our soldiers did come back. Those pilots came back on a 37-hour mission.
Yeah.
And anything could have happened. Plus, I guess how their expertise, what they were trained to do is to do their mission, complete it with full success, and come home safe. And that's where a job was well done. And we all walk away from it and then assess the damage afterwards.
We should have left it at that, right?
Left it at that. Exactly.
The problem is that the moment the thing goes and then President Trump goes out and says, completely obliterated. And you could tell it was the whole, we need to support what he's saying. Even although you did have, I forgot who it was with Hegseth that was from the Department of Defense. He's saying, yes, I don't do BDA. I'm not going to do BDA. This is what happened. He did, as you said. He's like, this is what happened. This is what we did. This is what we accomplished. I cannot right now. I'm not going to address BDA. And I thought, perfectly fine. And then if everyone's going to push on it, the assumption is, you know what, we don't know. And then everyone else should go, okay, we can tell everyone's just going around trying to cover here. And again, but I just don't understand why they have to take that tack. Because I'm sorry, presidents can be wrong. Presidents can get things wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. Presidents can get excited and say things on their social media that they probably shouldn't, which means they should probably take their phone away from them.
They do say those things, and we can point at Biden, we can point at Obama, we can point at Bush as well for the crazy things he used to say for stuff. I mean, the guy was almost taken out with a pretzel.
But mind you, this is before social media. We're talking about this is the social media president. But he uses it more than anyone.
But Bush could not hide from the Daily Show in any kind of way.
That's true. That's true.
So, but what I'm trying to get at with this is he does it more often. And so, yes, they have mistakes. Yes, they can't spell donut or potato or all the other things that people used to get flack for. He does it hourly. So when you stand up to one of the things that he might have overly stated, you're going to have to stand up for all of them or all of the mistakes. I think it's finally catching up to him that he just goes out and leans into the absolute best scenario automatically. Now, you can put him in as an optimist, or you can put him in as an opportunist, whatever you want to label him as, but he always leans on the absolute best outcome happened, and I'm only going to keep saying that until the best outcome does happen.
Which is fine, but then here's the thing. The part that's kind of annoying me right now is that they're deflecting it now to, you're criticizing the president. By criticizing the president, you know what you're doing? You're criticizing our men and women who worked really hard to do this, and they did the best job they can. They go, we're not talking about the mission. We're not talking about the folks who accomplished the mission. We're talking about a president coming out and saying, this is what happened. And all we're asking is, are you sure? That's it. Are you sure? Then you go, you know what, baby? You know, we're reevaluating it right now. And it ends there at that point.
You had something?
Yeah, I think this is going to be fun because I think in our future with future presidents, social media is going to be, they're going to be texting and tweeting everything in the future.
They're doing it now.
I know, beyond Trump. I mean, can you imagine if Biden was texting and tweeting and be using memes like, I got ice cream, Lieutenant Dan, check it out.
Biden would have had his intern doing it, and which is what Trump should be doing. You can tell when he has an intern do it versus him.
Because not everything's in caps. Look, I'm not the best speller in the world either, so I'm not going to fault anybody on it. But the biggest, I think what we're starting to see here is that we're getting a lot of people that are mad about AutoPen and just orders coming out that no one knows who put it out and nobody knows what came over, but yet we are getting executive direction from an account.
Yeah.
That's where I kind of have the hypocrisy radar on that one. Is we want to cry, oh, well, his assistant did this and his auto pen did that and we all did this. But then we are getting attention ICE agents. This is a decree by the President of the United States. So what happens if that account gets hacked? What happens if we start doing presidential decrees over Truth Social and somebody guesses the president's password, which has happened before?
It has happened. It happened in the first administration.
So that's where we have to have that same side for it. Let's see here. Michael says because it was a 35-hour mission and then they attacked. It was absolutely a great mission. It was executed well. Do I agree with it should have happened? Probably not. But the mission was a success. I do not think it was the greatest success in American history, to quote Secretary Hegseth. I think D-Day with 5,000 plus ships might have been a little bit better.
You think? Yeah, it was.
Well, and the other thing, too, I mean, let's be honest. They could have just said, well, you know what? Trump said it was going to be 2 weeks. We're going to decide in 2 weeks. But when we said 2 weeks, they started moving the uranium. So we knew we couldn't wait the 2 weeks. We had to hit them now.
And Michael Scott brings up a great point as well. An assistant came forward and said that she did the auto pin things at direction as well.
I saw that story.
So that's what I mean, is who tweeted out that ICE needs to ramp things up? Who tweeted out that we are going to raise a tariff on a 10% across everybody?
I think that, look at the timestamp. If it's at 1 a.m, we have an idea who did it. We have an idea who said it then.
I could guess. I could guess your password.
Go on.
I guess
Superman.
Oh crap! I gotta change.
You gotta change it now. Quick, get home.
I gotta change it.
But here's the issue that I'm having with this whole thing, and I'm sorry if I made it an undertone for the entire show, but totally obliterated nuclear sites versus the DIA core program intact, setback only months, centrifuges still on. Leak report is flat out wrong, and then later intelligence acknowledges long-term damage but does not match the initial messaging. So there's a lot of almost like a retrofit or almost like a change of, there's no denial of the initial report. That's the first thing. There's no denial of it. There's a lot of being mad that people are asking about it. But there's not a denial about it.
No one's coming out and saying that's a lie.
Yes.
They're going, oh, no, well, that shouldn't have gotten out there. But
when all they have to do, like you said, was the president likes to exaggerate. But who wants to be the first person to stick their neck out and say, well, the president may have been mistaken? Definitely wasn't Tulsi Gabbard. She got put right on the bench as soon as she said, you know what, Iran and my department who looks at it, they're not at the place that everybody says they are, that they say they were in 1992. Months away.
They've always been, they've always been just right there. Almost, they're going to have a bomb. It's like when my dad would say we'd go to Disneyland. I tell you, next year it's happening. We're going to Disneyland. Then next year comes. I'm telling, really, no, in 6 months we're going.
Like Canada, we're going to win the Stanley Cup this year. So close.
Well, there went our Canadian audience. You had that, man, those poor Oilers, too. And to lose to a Florida team, no less. Insult to injury.
To not just pick on the right side of the world either. Jen Psaki ended up being a CNN contributor and then had the White House press secretary side of things. Simone Sanders Townsend also was a political commentator for CNN before becoming the chief spokesperson as well. But here's the thing I think that Elliot's going to get to is both of those people became press secretaries and chief communicators. Not, what did Maria Bartiromo end up being? Kennedy Center Board. member. Tammy Bruce, Fox Nation host and contributor, State Department spokesperson, fits, but some of these other things of Sean Duffy becoming the Secretary